Hello, people of Earth. It's your pal, the Orbital Outcast, Rad Gnarly, coming your way with another low-key broadcast. Tonight, we're doing some extreme landscaping in 7 Days to Die. But first, I'd like to say hello to everyone in chat or checking us out on VOD. No matter where or when you happen to be in this great big old world of ours, we're happy to have you with us. We hope the day finds you well. All right, without any further ado, off to the base. You can see I already got my console up and ready to go. I just set the time to 4 a.m. I can see Nate running around in the background there. I'm getting myself back and acquainted with the Discord. Undeafened. Boink.
I don't know if I did that right.
There we go. All right. Oh, I heard concerns. Oh, there we go. Party and ally invitation sent Kate's way.
Yeah.
And do you need to go get picked up? Oh, you're 2 kilometers away. Okay. Hang on. We can remedy that. Let's see. I'm gonna go stand outside the base and just teleport you to the base so you can come hang out.
Awesome.
Trying to limit the teleports today because I think that's part of the reason why certain people fall through the world. Maybe if I teleport them too much. The world doesn't know they're solid atoms anymore.
That was quite an issue last time, wasn't it?
Yeah. Mostly with Sheepy, driving her Jeep through the world.
Yeah, literally through the world.
Okay, here we go.
Can I grab food? Oh, I've got a can of stock.
All right, Kate, brace yourself.
I'm ready.
Hello!
Hello!
Moving to the base.
Work sucks. I know. There's a zombie
Make yourself at home.
inside the wall.
If you've watched the stream at all, you know where all the good stuff is. Go ahead and help yourself. It's quite the determined strut you have.
I'm ready.
Looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna check out. Is the landscaping already happening? I can hear explosions in the background, in the distance.
I
oh yes.
Kill a zombie.
Well, I mean, yeah. At this point, they're kind of a nuisance more than anything. Except on Horde Night. Horde Night was kind of rough.
It was a screamer.
Oh, perfect. Good. The less of them, the better. Okay, so how many rockets did I leave you in there?
Something
least a stack,
along
I think.
the lines of plus or more than 40.
Okay, so a couple stacks. Alrighty. Should help you out. Boom! Love it. This is... Okay, so some nonsense here. Alright. Now let's see. Oh, I'm infected. Dang. Let's see. Do I have any honey? I do. Kate, if you want a hand doing any like of the basic quests or anything, let us know. Usually when people show up, they just sort of do their own thing, so... Oh, sheepy! No, sheepy!
The sheep themselves.
Boink.
Just looking for clothes.
Oh, okay. Upstairs, I think, or the... No, downstairs for clothes, upstairs for armor.
Okay.
Although the armor is basically the clothes, you'll see.
I mean, you gotta dress to impress underneath all that plate mail. Look at you and your fun duster.
Animal crackers in my soup.
Monkeys and lions, loop-de-loop.
Ah, I see you've been watching commercials at 5 in the afternoon.
Or is a big fan of Shirley Temple,
enjoy
perhaps.
salads in my feet.
Boink.
What?
I don't know what she said there. I hear screaming. They didn't like it.
Also, I don't... Oh, she's not a fan of terraforming.
I mean, I would imagine it's going to draw a crowd is the only, like, downside, but man, keep going. Ah!
Don't lose your head!
Whose head?
Oh, I shot the zombie in the head.
Gotcha, gotcha.
He was screaming.
Is this lady dressed like Lois Griffin, or is it just me?
She That is
Is that her Lois Griffin's outfit, or am I crazy?
qualified Lois
Yeah.
Griffin.
All right, zombified Lois. Gotcha.
Hey, zombie Lois.
That's all I can do. I don't even know if that's his laugh.
I'm dying.
Close enough.
You died?
One of my favorite me's right there.
Oh, you're currently not feeling well. Okay, I thought you meant in game. I hope you feel better, GB.
It was the 20 men that I had in my throat.
I see.
They all gave me STD.
Like menthol
Right there.
cigarettes. Oh.
I did that one.
Watch out!
That,
They're just
I did.
coming down the
didn't-
mountain. They're falling down at you. Here
Yeah.
comes another one. Whee! Oh, try to leap away.
I didn't expect Sheepy to just come out and say that. I thought it was gonna be some sort of
Sheepy swings hard on
innuendo.
Friday night. She's all about the
It
jokes.
must be the STDs in my throat.
And you got tested for the vids, but you're okay,
Yes.
as far as you know.
It must be the gonorrhea and the chlamydia.
Sure. The mouth herps
All
to the
the
extreme.
guys.
Sure. Anyway, Sheepy, Kate's inside,
What?
I believe, still tracking stuff down. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps
I am.
disappearing.
I'm just hanging out in the base looking at stuff.
There you go.
What, is she had
Hey,
a fever?
Sheepy has a name. Don't call her stuff.
Sheepy's not inside. She's with us out here.
Hey, I got
Yeah, Kate's
Justin
inside.
Bieber
We have a
stuff.
new friend. New trooper to take around.
What I'm hearing is another hand help excavate this mountain.
Hey, you
Or-
used to be had
I mean, she's new to the game. She might want to do some quests first to build up some XP before she risks getting a mountain dropped on her.
I
Sweet take.
enjoyed the 20 med I had in my mouth.
Sure.
I say hello
I
to you.
did.
And
Hello.
request a friendly invite and somewhere
Yeah.
far away from Sheepy so I don't get shit spawned on me.
Or the
Okay.
20 men she was with.
Oh
Apparently.
boy.
There we go.
Oh,
Invite.
provided me
Shunt.
with STDs.
Sheepy. No, I thought you maybe might want to take Kate on a tour in your GP or something.
Oh, I don't want to get her killed. Plus,
You
I
wanna
don't
get her
know how
killed?
like how the server lag is gonna be.
Tabs, get off my computer.
Well, the farther away from me, basically, or the farther away from everybody at the same time, I think the better we are.
Are we having problems?
I've used
I
all
thought I
my
did.
ammo. It's back to mining by hand.
Just in general. Like mostly on Horde Night, the way they're going now. It's nice that we're getting more spread out, and this landscaping will help us spread further still. So I think that might help as well. Everyone, like, you know, kind of sticks to a quadrant or something.
They like when we
Animal
landscape.
crackers and
Oh, they love it.
Just
Oh my
general
god, I
hygiene.
hit my head on a spike.
They tried. They tried with this margarita, truly. They tried. It's weird.
Hold still.
I'm paid.
Oh.
They tried.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
And some for me.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you.
Oh. Oh, my controller just died. Felly! There we go. Oh, that's right. I painted my room purple.
Oh, I'm
And I'm
exhausted.
still,
Right.
it's still so
some
crazy how much better the responsiveness on the controller is in this game than in Halo.
Really? It's better than Halo? That can't be right.
Yeah, well, I mean, like you can turn, your turn speed is way faster, and this sensitivity isn't juiced, so it's more sensitive. I have the Halo sensitivity maxed out, and it's still just kind of cuts around.
You
That's been
messed
the trend with a lot of modern games. Back 4 Blood had the same thing. Aliens, Fireteam Elite. I used controller and mouse for those two, but for Halo, I couldn't get behind it in time to.
Have you
play
messed
it.
around with the drivers for the controller on your PC?
No.
Might be able to do something there to boost the sensitivity.
If we blow up
Yeah,
like
I think-
resources, are they just gonna like
have,
turn into nasty diamonds, huh? Oh well.
I have the Elite V2, so there is a whole fleet of or slew of customization on there, including a sensitivity curve. And a good tweak.
Tweak away.
I've never had to turn it up before though, but here it doesn't matter. I see we're back to blowing shit up. I'm here for this. Yeah, that was a couple days ago. He randomly dropped in. Didn't even say. Well, he said hi after, but yeah, he just stopped by. And it was. I was having a really shitty day. It was 2 days ago. I was having a really shitty day, and just the fact that the legendary Bruce Green came into my chat for a second made my day. Was not expecting that.
Oh, you got
doing
goosed.
rockets
At the moment.
So
I
far,
need
so
to get
good.
my
Yeah.
rocket launcher ready.
You know, he was lucky I wasn't there in the chat.
Also, so good to see you, Blips. What's up?
So, Kate,
What do you got?
Kate, you're new. If you had anything in mind that you wanted to do today, let us know. We can help you out.
Okay.
That is true. I did break out Fallen Order on the Xbox because I wanted the achievements. Oh my god, it's harsh though. Like
Yeah.
the textures and even old Cal's face. It's super muddy. Whatever you guys are doing over there, the frames are dying. I can't even move.
I told you.
That great use of a rocket there, Rad.
Thank you.
So so in addition to like his face being muddy, all the 30 FPS and the textures, it's awful. Like, I miss playing it on PC, but EA Play, even though EA Play is right through the game's through Game Pass, it didn't get me into the gamer score. So
Oh, jeez. Hello, everybody.
What I'm hearing is you need to play it on the Series X.
yeah, if I had one, I would.
Oh, I was going to say, because it was one of the first games I played on stream on my Series X, and it looked great.
Have you
Oh yeah, it looks amazing on my computer.
No.
What do you mean 2 days?
I
Twitch?
don't
What
think
did I
there's
miss?
any way I could possibly say yes to that one.
Oh.
Look out, Trooper. I think that was
Give
I mean,
away
there's ways for it to be possible, but
I will
I've
save
not
you.
consumed 20 minutes. No.
What the hell is my rocket launcher?
For you don't know what you are missing.
I'll
with a
take your
stone
word on the
sledgehammer.
cannibalism.
Where the hell was my rocket launcher? Did I leave that somewhere in like a downstairs?
I feel like you probably threw it in one of your lock chests, right?
That's what I thought, but I don't see it anywhere.
Now, do we have to smooth all this out after, or can we just leave it all craggly?
I will smooth it out. You don't have to join me with that, but
I must have put it in a different box.
Hello,
So I
Bucci.
must have dropped it
Alright.
somewhere else.
once again,
Oh, haha.
out of rockets.
Oh,
Oh, never mind, I found it.
look at this
Looking
dog.
right at it the whole time.
Still coming for me. What a good pooch. Boink. Still alive, too. Wowzers.
Oh,
Right till I
Wow.
popped its head off.
Yeah, I really lost it there.
fuck that guy.
Hey, you need more rockets?
I do.
Turn around. Right
I'll
before they
take part.
fall through the world. Oh, hello, friends. Up the hill here. Hi, everybody.
Over the hill.
Oh,
Do I get
missed.
to use these atom
Wood.
crushers? Atom crushers?
Whee. I love how they're trying to escape, trying to get away after they survive the fall.
Oh yeah. Hey Blips! Exclamation point Bruce. Because Bruce got his very own command for something that he said when he was here.
In a rocket hole. Why does it say I'm exhausted? I shouldn't be exhausted. I'm having a great time. Fatigued. What do I need to do for that? Oh, vitamins or something?
Vitamins.
Okay.
If you need any, I've got a bunch.
Got 'em. I just don't understand.
Look bad.
Why do I need that specifically for fatigue? I'm well fed.
Take that fish oil to keep the energy up.
Oh yeah, that what I would buy. Mind you, there's no fishing in this game.
So rad.
This isn't
Yes.
Thought
Skyrim.
about having
Bruce,
20
that's what
men in
Bruce
your
wants.
mouth.
You can't fit 20 men on the server, Sheepy. Goes up to 16.
Wait. Well, how will you fit
What?
when you met in your mouth?
Very careful.
What's up, Kate? Looking good. Like you're ready to defend the base. We're doing some landscaping.
You know what y'all need? Y'all need some fort bikes.
I've come for rockets.
Not what I thought
One
you'd say
second.
there, but I'm glad
Four
that
plates.
you didn't say what I thought you would.
There you go. Have 3 stacks.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
need fort
Hi,
bikes.
Kate. Hello.
Ba-boom. Phoebe, did you have any, Hang on. Yes?
6 weeks to go, man. Supposedly
Hey,
the
what?
next 2 weeks are gonna be easy.
Wait, I thought someone said my name.
You know they're
Phoebe, do you have
lying to
anything in mind for this week you need help building or anything?
What the hell is going on here?
Build me the love of my life.
I think B will be along later.
Be.
Yay. Then I don't need you.
Oh, did you really?
You don't need me.
What
Okay.
did you say, Bruce? Where'd Kate go? Are you learning the? Have you done the starter quest yet? That gives you little ins and outs,
Yes.
like how to
Okay.
craft basic
You're
stuff.
a little loud up there, lady.
Am I loud?
Sorry, I'm talking to the screamer.
Oh.
That's when
Sorry, I'm
Kate
taking
goes,
this perch down.
Am I loud?
Ba-boom.
Okay, you're always loud.
Am I allowed?
No, Kate. You are loud because you cracking those cheeks so loudly.
Oh,
I can hear a mile away.
Hey,
Wait, is that you?
that's me.
Oh, come in. Oh man, you like my outfit? Look at me. Are you enticed by my
Yes.
body?
okay. Make sure you keep
This character loves to
your
show up that
fins
post-apocalyptic
ready
bod.
for
All
those weeks,
deal.
right? Because you don't want to
Somebody
lose any of that
pick
stuff.
you
I'll let you get right back into the grind
You got
after that.
nothing.
Who are you?
More screamers.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna move some stuff.
No worries.
The fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, some greenies up top.
Once you pop, you can't stop, bitch.
Hi. There we go. Gotta account for the arc of the rocket.
The arc of the rocket it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm melting faces over here.
There
Are
we
you doing the
go.
art?
I have this this candy called Atom Crushers, which gives you like 50% explosion radius. Excuse me.
My ammo's gone again.
Okay, I'm back.
I found
okay.
Lois Griffin again.
Sweet. Aw. Give her what for.
Back at hand.
These walls.
Remember
are
when Felly had
confusing.
240,000 points yesterday?
I
Dude.
remember having a lot of points.
Shut up, bitch.
I caught
Wait your turn.
Great.
And they are really attracted to these explosions because they just keep coming.
Where are they? I want to hit.
They are west, west side of the base. They're definitely attracted to all the landscaping we're doing. There we go. Nice spot on top of the wall. I can shoot the hillside from here.
Down, boy! Guys, please. I'm busy.
Oh, somebody remind me to make a new bedroll later, since it's going to be destroyed when we take this mountain down. If anyone that needs rockets can get close enough to me for me to drop them, no problem.
Where are you?
I'm on the wall, southwest
This
corner
wall?
here, right here.
That's Nate.
That's me here.
Oh, we're already at the south wall. Or the
Heck
south
yeah.
mountain.
Especially like this is the spot.
Teamwork.
Put stuff on the wall and go nuts.
I miss my
Oh,
wife.
hang on, let me feed my baby
Oh,
birds
so
here.
Miss my wife.
Hang on.
Ein Panzerflufen, bitte.
There's 3 for one of you, 3 for the other of you,
Did you
and there's a
get
zombie
it?
right there. Watch out.
Good
Okay.
shooting.
Y'all got 3?
Oh.
Ah, my inventory.
Uh-oh. That's a mistake.
Nate, do you need more? Do you have 3 stacks?
I should have 3, yeah. Thank you.
No problem. Load my silver.
Bitch.
Speed landscaping. This is the way to go.
This is the way
Once
to
the
go.
world gets back to order, we can start a real business.
Yeah, we'll take out all those
Selling
other
sheep
lawnmowers.
That's right, the terraformers.
The terrorists.
You know, we have to repopulate the world first, or else we're not gonna have
First,
customers.
can't we do it at the same time? Like at the end of a hard day? You have a hard night? Ha ha ha.
What? I don't know, man. I'd be too tired.
Well, that's
Too
typical.
tired.
I mean, none of this will happen unless she can find 20 men.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. You gotta go raid. Is there like a male strip club somewhere? Maybe you could go find and raid that.
If they get as much clientele, could be wrong.
Okay. Come to me.
Hey, where are you?
This way. Out the door. Okay, this way. Right here.
Screamer coming down.
Go in here.
She's trying to come down the
Stuff.
mountain.
Okay, I was gonna look for
Shoot
food.
low.
Way up there.
Shoot up top. I'm working
There's
under. Shoot
food.
low.
Oh, wait, you eat food?
Or are you shooting the screamers? Never mind.
Well, I was gonna get food and drink and
Yeah, I was
take
trying to get
off.
the screamer.
There's food in there.
Oh, another one.
In there?
Man.
Right here.
Oh, I have to repair.
Right here.
Where'd you go?
Repair.
Right here. Come out.
Oh,
Come out. Come get door.
Coming for you, Screamer. Oh, take that, Cactus.
There's
like
food in
exclusively
this
screamers
chest,
coming down the hill
and
now.
then, drinks and all that.
okay. Thank you.
She dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a pretty deep caverny thing going.
Oh, I see you now.
underneath the-
All right. Trying to stay away from you.
You know about it?
I'm just trying to get it deep enough where shit starts crumbling. Close. Hey,
Watch out.
hey, here, Cujo.
Yeah, there's a couple more. They're all coming for you, Bacon. They're coming down.
I need to go.
They're pouring like an avalanche coming down the mountain for a Butthole Servers quote.
Goddamn great angel.
Cornbread, heck yeah. I love cornbread.
Oh, should be
One
plenty
man of
of
corn
eats.
this-
Yeah, go check out the kitchen. Get yourself something to nosh.
Please, kindly chill.
Thank goodness for
No.
beef.
Beef it and salt.
This is fun.
I'm
I
enjoying
love
this.
my
I love
wife.
this. Hey,
Yeah.
hey boy.
Cause
I'm seeing some crumbles.
Like 0 experience for doing all this destruction, but don't care.
Yeah, no kidding. We're past that point in the game. Now
Yeah.
we're just trying to find ways to bring new entertainment and joy. And sitting here holding down the trigger with some rockets is scratching
It's a good
that
start.
itch.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I saw
Great.
stuff start to fall on my head. We're getting close.
Now don't you hit me, you bitch.
Ha Kate! Yes! Don't you hit me, you bitch!
Get out here, Screamer. Oh, look at you fly.
What are you coming after? Oh, you hit me.
She was my life.
Kate, did you get melee and did you get melee weapons and guns, or just one or the other?
I just got a big sledgehammer.
Oh, here we go.
Nice. Going after my own heart.
Coming down. No.
There should be in the very corner in the on the second floor there with all our equipment and stuff. Like there's a corner chest that's where the guns hide. And then ammo is downstairs because we're very organized.
Shut the fuck up, lady.
Like they complain about the noise we're making, and they're making all the
Yeah.
noise themselves.
Shit. Well, that's the nice thing about the post-apocalypse. There's no HOA.
The
That's
neighbors
true.
are awfully grouchy here.
It's true. I did not have to get any approval for all this landscaping.
Going back
What are they
to the
gonna
wall.
do? Stop us?
I'm bringing guests.
Yes.
They're following me. I didn't have a say in the matter.
They want to know where you get all your lovely rockets.
I do. I'm right underneath it.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Where'd you
Oh,
go?
neat. Thank you so much for putting all these
Oh,
little
you fell.
ladders on the on the wall. Hello.
It would be better if it was a ravine. Hello.
There you go.
Where'd the fuck? Thank you, sir.
Boom. No problem. Happy blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
That's right.
I
So I aimed at the hill and started blasting. You okay, GB?
Oh, right there.
Is it just a tickle cough? Do you have a fever?
All right,
Did you get
excuse me,
tested
man, I'm
already?
going back to work over here. Oh, it
Got
happened.
the STDs, yes.
Okay. Co-STD 19.
It's on chlamydia.
And there's a lot of Zamblies
and
down there that with you
cocaine,
bacon.
And,
I feel like I
Yeah,
just
the
knocked
troopers
some,
keep showing up, and
yeah, spawning friends.
Hey, Mr. Rad.
Yes, sir.
Could I get some more ammunition?
there we go.
Telephone man.
Avalanche!
There you go.
More
He's
work.
in good health.
Thank
Come on,
you.
baby.
No problem. This is going swimmingly. This is so much faster than just using the auger.
It's a little
Somehow
bit.
that shrieker. There she goes. Come on. Come on.
Little-
Come on, baby. Yeah.
little less satisfying,
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to use the auger instead. Just watch out for all the flying rockets.
but yeah. I'll stick with this.
Cover me. I gotta use a repair kit. Somebody cover me. There's so much heat.
I'm drawing over to me. Here in the south. That's right, mister.
Get a vehicle.
Wowzers.
Take a vehicle.
He's got ravine jokes.
Boom. The only thing I think we're missing is if only we had lava like in Minecraft. We can make a nice lava moat.
Got spike traps.
True, true. Oops, sorry, I don't know if that's a zombie or friend or foe. Oh, that's Bacon way down there by the green person, but I'm trying to shoot the others nearby. Ugh, there you go.
You're not hurting me with rockets.
Talk to
I
cactus
shot the
wall.
rocket right in front of me and barely hurt myself.
Okay.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not.
Probably
shoot
because
the-
Damn it, sir! You and your fucking twin, all right?
That just makes a difference, probably. Yeah, I got some
Man
more
can't
lessons
get
in
any
life.
fucking Hey, I'm working here. Some of us have jobs.
Hey, I'm working
Apocalypse.
here.
Piece
To
of
be fair, we
fucking
didn't
goo.
put up any traffic cones or anything like that, so there's no like caution tape or construction zone signs.
This isn't a road. They should, we're not obstructing traffic.
That's fair. But I feel like we should still mark our territory with something other than rocket blasts.
I think the biggest violation of not HOA, of OSHA right now is that we're not wearing hard hats.
That's
Oh
true.
well, the zombies get them and we don't. So that's close, right?
See, so they're discriminating against us because we have it.
That's right.
That's not right.
Discriminating against the breathing.
I feel like you should make a complaint to HR, Sheepy.
I will.
Yeah, you get them fun pimps on the phone. Give them peace of your mind.
Here we go. Let's get some balls.
Also playing several cards.
Oh, they're way over here in the
and,
east now. I see. I see what
Yeah,
your play
I've been
is.
They're not on
Oh,
me.
there's some stuff over here.
Oh no, I fell off the world. Dang it.
There's a lot of junk.
Oh, hi,
in these
Sheepy.
grounds.
Yeah.
There goes some more. There goes some more.
Oh, why am I so slow today? Hello. That's right. I shoot you. In your zombie bits. I just have one shot in the wall. Who's left? I hear somebody. I gotta run all the way back. Dodging all these spike traps. Can't wait to take this mountain down.
Come to see the rad.
Oh, I'm headed toward the front of the base because I fell off the wall. I'm
Okay,
trying to get all the way back up.
Oh, collapsing!
north side.
Hold on, I'm missing it. It's glorious.
Yeah, we got a little
Continues to turn into diamond prism.
casino
things.
pyramid. Where am I?
Another fucking shrieker. You won't
What
fall.
this will do?
Oh, there you go, Nate. Holy shit! Look at that.
Whoa.
Look at that one go.
There, done with the sign.
Quick.
D-red.
There we go.
Like the
Ah.
duck.
Going.
Hi, Kate. Nice dirt bag.
Alright, I'm coming
it's
for rad
stuck.
now. Where are you?
Stuck. If you hold down your interact button and it's empty, you should be able to like pick it up and put it in your pocket. Then you can sort of move and put it back down.
Nah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You're stuck.
Like holding your interact button should bring up a little reticle, and then you can choose pick up. I think. Oh, there you go. You already did it. Excellent.
Hello, sir.
Who's here?
Sir. Please. I have an addiction.
You do. And the only treatment is more rockets.
Exactly. Oh!
Sir, I'm also suffering from the same addiction.
Oh my gosh. Hang on.
I suffer from laryngitis.
I don't. There's honey.
There's zombies.
There's
They're falling off
coffee.
the
There's a
cliff.
whole bunch of zombies here and I'm dead.
Ah!
It starts off margarita.
Oh no,
They're
Kate, where did you
falling
put
off
your
of the
like-
cliff.
Diet
I hope you put
breast
a, bedroll close by? If not, I can get you back here.
Oh, I forgot to put a bedroll.
Okay, so you're at the starting point. Okay. One
There's
sec.
lots
Through the
of
world.
zombies. There are a lot of zombies.
Once we deal with these, I'll get you back here. Hopefully you don't fall through the
Where
street.
did you come from?
Okay, here we go. Hang on, Kate.
It's like a mini
You can
board.
teleport.
Here you go. Blink.
Yeah, that one.
Hello.
Whoa.
Oh, hello, miss. Goodbye.
I need fluid. Fill my stomach with the fluid.
Landscaping takes it out of you.
It really do though. Oh, good thing I grabbed a bunch of water. I just grabbed some cornbread.
Heck yeah.
It'll make my mouth dry.
Get that water in that cornbread.
I feel like they were
Or
delayed.
get that cornbread in that water. Ooh.
There we
Already
go.
halfway around the base now. It's like mid-afternoon of the first day. This is great. Might only have to spend half the week doing this.
That's kind of sad.
Well, I
But
mean,
I want to blow up more stuff.
yeah. Well then, as I've wanted to do for ages now, we'll go collapse some buildings in towns just for funsies.
Yes.
Yes.
Skyscrapers.
I mean, we'll loot those first, I would hope, but overall, absolutely.
Well, it will fall, won't it?
There's like another screen.
Do we really need the loot?
To make
Bullets,
like
yes.
mostly to make ammo, repair kits, and like
I
you
mean,
know,
we don't really go
gas.
around looting.
Yeah, we can
Spikes
make our
were
own
up on
stuff
that
just
hill.
for like just
All
for
those spike traps on that
supplies,
hill
basically.
that falled off.
That's okay. I already thought about that. That's all right. We'll just make more.
Hey, Denim Dan, where'd you get
Keep
the
you on
Canadian
top.
tuxedo?
Ugh. I caught whatever sheep he had.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
It's transmitted digitally. This is how we all die.
I always knew you were a fan of the Arpus and the STD and medias.
All together.
Oh, zombie.
Quite the STD cocktail.
They're like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all.
Excuse me?
All in perfect harmony within Sheepy.
Yeah, suck on that, bitch.
Oh, I need to pre-order the new Pokemon game. Well, I don't, but I want to.
I said never
Which
pre-order.
one?
What kind of a bad example are you setting? That's how we got to
Look
this
here.
point. People
Which one?
pre-ordering shit before they knew
Yeah,
if it
only
worked.
pre-order if it comes with an NFT.
Oh god. Is that a thing now? I heard that
Probably.
even Sega was planning NFTs,
Yeah.
and with the mass backlash around him, Sega CEO was like, if it's something that's only seen as a mechanic to create more money for us, then we probably don't want to go that way.
Nice.
So
Some
at least
sensible
CEO
reaction.
is like, well, it's that's somebody who's being honest too.
Yeah.
Because the only thing NFTs are gonna do, trying to do, is just to take, you know, monetization to the next level,
Yeah.
which
I still blame EA.
thought was possible.
Their hockey nonsense or sports FIFA
yeah.
nonsense, all that.
Yeah.
It all started there.
Yeah, and mobile gaming. Mobile gaming.
Oh yeah, fair too. Yeah.
With the
Good merging of that.
when mobile gaming started making free-to-play games with, you know, kind of addictive plots and little time counters you can speed up for $1, I knew it was only a matter of time before they started putting that shit in video games.
You see the Stan Lee official account? Whoever's running that now started promoting Marvel NFTs.
Oh dear.
God. I mean, they already make digital comics. They do.
Yeah.
There's a whole app for that. They already make this
You know what I
shit.
say about NFTs? No friggin' thanks.
Zombies coming into the base again.
The worst
Uh-oh.
part about it is it
Kate,
was
close the
Stan
door behind
Lee's,
you.
like,
Ah, fell off the
Twitter
wall again.
account. Not even like Marvel's official. It was Stan
Oh
Lee.
God.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why would you do that to? Who's in charge of that?
I would hope someone at the Stan Lee estate, but
Seemed
who
like it.
knows?
His son Bear.
That's fucked. That's fucked, man.
There is
Hiya!
Deal with you
Leave our base
Wayland.
alone.
Well, Marvel's owned by Disney, so I mean, the new Disney CEO is he's not really about his 3 pillars that he came out with for 2022. One of them is prioritizing something of the value of the customers, but everybody's like, no, it's not. You're just trying to see how much money you can milk, more money you can milk out of us, because he keeps charging more for Disney Plus like every 6 months. We're gonna raise it by another $1. We'll keep charging you more. We're gonna release this Star Wars hotel that's complete trash.
There's a screamer coming to the
Brad,
base.
I've come for more loot.
Hang on, I'm trying to defend our base from these
I'm coming to help
unrelenting
you
hordes.
if I can get there. Where are the unrelenting hordes?
I don't know. You
There's
said
so
they're coming
many.
toward the base, so I went to the front door.
Oh,
A lot of them is, but I can't have killed them.
It's the
Okay.
screamer mostly.
There you go.
thank you, sir.
Use them in good health. Okay, I'm gonna get up this ladder. I'm gonna close the door behind me now. That should help. Hurrah! Up goes the drawbridge.
I wonder how many valuable resources nature destroyed.
A lot.
A lot.
We've gone through a lot.
Oh, tons. I've been blasting resources and stuff like crazy. Yeah, you see them show up in the middle of the wall and stuff, and it's just something else to aim for, really.
Yes, you can call me Nestle for how much I'm doing to ruin the environment.
What?
Or,
Chocolate people ruining everything?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you could just call you China for that too.
Yeah.
They had something on NBC News tonight on the nightly news about how they've been just going to town on building new dams for, I don't know if it's the Yellow River or one of the main rivers, and in doing so are destroying the ecosystems in Thailand and down south to the point where there are now rampant floods because they don't announce when they're going to open the dam. And other than that, it's a complete drought. There's no more wet season. Elephants are dying of thirst. Fishing villages that used to be prosperous are gone because the fish are dead. So
Are you dying again?
Happy weekend, everybody.
Yeah, you have to commend him on staying in character.
I know, right? he does one thing well, and that's not give a fuck about anything except him. What
Well, the
he's doing.
glory of the Republic of China as well.
Yeah.
Yes. West Taiwan.
And the official Chinese response was, "Our dams are not causing any damage."
If you said that anywhere near China, we'd never hear from you again, mate.
No, dude, no. The fact that man on the airwaves is enough, according to that
West
that
Taiwan.
what is that? The one China, one nation policy. Like they could just come scoop me up right now under their laws.
Rad.
What's up?
Step 1 foot into China and suddenly you're arrested.
You know
I'll
what?
never. Look, there's so much history I would love
Don't
to
make me
see
say
there.
it. It's bad enough I'm here. Don't make me say it. Hang on.
Great
I need-
history.
I need the
wish I could
stuff,
see
my
it.
Here,
dear.
hang on. Hold still. I'll give you 5 this time. There you go. A hundo.
Last thing.
Oh, I should have asked. I was gonna ask like the last 3 times. Hey, can I just get like double?
Oh, you'll get a. Well, it's still 100 from now on.
Oh, I'm so low on
Don't worry.
health. I just realized.
Watch
Kill
out.
yourself.
I'm 2 health.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too.
Oh, everything
Eat some
went dark,
delicious
that's why I
stew.
was like, why?
Oh yeah, first nighttime. What's up? Who's calling me?
Do you have a bedroll in the base that I can use?
Oh, go punch
Take,
some
or do I need to
plants.
go find grass?
Yeah, go punch some plants.
All right.
Should be
There
easy.
might be fiber.
They're all over.
at least on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there should be a big old stack of
our
plant
social
fiber
credit-
upstairs in
Dude.
one of the chests. You can just
They
grab
have
some of that.
Okay.
So
That
they've
works
been
too.
developing prosecutorial artificial intelligence in China, designed to prosecute like right now it's a murder
RoboCops?
crime without a jury. No, like judges.
Oh.
Cute.
They already
Oh, sorry.
They already have AI algorithms in China right now that are straight out of Minority Report. They, in addition to the social credit system,
Like
they're
future crime.
designed to predict if
Oh,
you
dear.
are a dissident or if you're likely to commit crime. And it's like George Orwell, baby. It's all over there, from the social credit to just the. Oh my God!
Listen, I know a lot of people go, "Oh God, we're headed toward 1984," but do people not realize we're already in Brave New World, and how much
yeah,
of stuff
we are,
counts
we
as just a Soma?
Uh,
Like a Soma
basically-
holiday
already
is
in
essentially what we're
2000.
taking every Friday night, shooting zombies.
basically. Well, it's
Whoa!
the new Matrix.
Crossing the
new Matrix
rocket
does a really good
streams.
job of pegging modern society on the head. Like, basically, we'll accept any reality as long as we have a fun escape
As
somewhere.
long as it's comfortable and convenient.
Comfortable and convenient. We'll accept anything.
Hey, does someone want forged iron? I just found 3 on a body.
Heck yeah,
Yeah,
that's good stuff.
I give it a 6.5, 7 at best. It was a lot crammed into it. Now knowing that there's no plans for a Matrix 5, now I understand why it was so packed. Because it was, according to the Matrix producer, it was designed as a love letter to the trilogy, which is why there was such a nostalgia feeling, and why it was so packed with shit.
Like the new Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Right up until they ruined it at the end. Yeah, it's
I didn't
great,
see it,
and it
but-
really feels like it fits with the first two, well, the first one especially, and then just gaping plot holes at the end, just for a feel-good moment, which you could have gotten to anyway.
Lazy writing is what that is.
Yeah, but as like a soft reboot, I would absolutely watch another movie with all those kiddos being Ghostbusters. So
Oh yeah. I mean, if you liked the Matrix movies, I would watch it. All right.
what if you liked the first Matrix movie and tolerated 2 and 3?
Watch it. I like 2. 3 I tolerated. 2 I enjoyed.
They've all had
You
good
had some
action
great
pieces. I'll
fight
give them
scenes.
that.
I
Yeah,
think
they
that
all
was
have good
one of
action
the biggest
pieces for sure.
letdowns for this Matrix is the fight scenes weren't there. They chose instead to make a comment on video gaming culture and how everything's just like horde based, kill a bunch of zombies. They made direct stab to how many zombie horde games there are in the Matrix.
Oh, I thought you were
So
going to tell me it was a battle
great-
royal.
No, but instead of a great choreographed martial arts scenes with agents dipping out of characters, they turn on bots and activate the horde, and it turns into like a giant zombie movie, and I hated that. It's like that's not what the Matrix is. I get why they did it. I do understand that. It was to take a jab at pop culture, which the Matrix was always done. Matrix.
Well, except for the
has always
part,
been
doesn't Neo in the third one fight a whole army of that agent? Because he keeps
Yeah,
morphing
that's-
himself out of people?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously he's also powered and not just a zombie at that point.
Right.
So it's a little different.
It's a little different.
Yeah, that's a
I
boss
can
fight.
see how you can see similarities, but I mean, it's just literally just the computer takes over and it turns into just mindless bodies rushing people.
They just run Weta Digital's melee program and away they go.
Yeah. I would request my rockets, please, sir. Kind sir.
Okay. I don't even have 100 on me. Hang on. Let me get you some rockets. Rocket. There you go.
I will say that you know how some actors get typecast hard. Like I was reading an article that was an interview with Spiner about the double-edged sword that his portrayal of Data became. Whereas on the one hand, he's deeply tied to the Star Trek franchise and has gotten a lot of moments with fans and things like that. But on the other hand, he was so typecast for it that it was hard for him to find other roles.
Nobody
Like,
remembers how good he was on Night Court before he was even on Star Trek.
Yeah. He said
like
he
a
could go on to
grifter.
win two Oscars, and his epitaph would still be more about Data. But in that regard, Neil Patrick Harris is the least Neil Patrick Harris you'll ever see him in The Matrix. He plays the psychiatrist, the analyst, so
Somehow
well.
reprising his role from
It is-
what's that? Sorry, I'm trying to interrupt, but I can't remember the name. No.
Ricky Housen? I was gonna say,
The alien one, the one where he was like half psychic, but he got turned, but then he was put in like the psy-core of like, God damn it, what was that movie where they fought bugs?
Starship Troopers.
Starship Troopers. There you go.
Yeah, not really. No, this is different. This is way different. He's a Thomas Anderson psychiatrist, and he's really he's probably the best. Does the best acting in the entire movie. It's impressive because you see, I don't look at him and see Neil Patrick Harris. I look at him and see this character. See you later, Twitch Frame. Have a good night, buddy. And that's I think Machete and I were talking about how in a lot of movies now they're like superhero movies and shit. They started bringing in A-list actors because they wanted their piece. And a lot of times you don't see the character. Like for example, in Guardians of the Galaxy, Stallone makes a cameo, and you see Sylvester Stallone. Or in other, there's other examples where characters come into movies and they're in so many movies, like Chris Pratt. You're just gonna see Chris Pratt. You're not gonna see this character, or you're gonna see Chris Pratt.
Like
But in this
anything The
case-
Rock's in. He's just The Rock.
In
Just an
this
enormous
case,
human
though,
being.
the performance was so good that you don't see Neil Patrick Harris at all. I recognize his face the whole time, and not once in the movie did I go, "Hey, that's Neil Patrick Harris." The whole time I was sucked into his character, and he was
He's a good actor.
without a doubt like the best actor in the movie.
He's talented.
He's a really good actor.
Also wrote a good choose your own adventure biography. Autobiography.
Did he really?
Yeah, his autobiography is a choose your own adventure. And I'm like, mad
I'm gonna have
props.
to read that. That's awesome.
It's pretty good.
Speaking of
That's a
actors,
twist on it. I think that's what. Oh, go ahead.
have you guys seen the newest episode of Book of Boba Fett?
I haven't seen that.
Yes.
It's not a spoiler or anything, but Danny Trejo shows up,
Oh, I heard that.
and it's just
Machete, big Trejo fan.
it's just kind of out of nowhere.
Well, Robert Rodriguez, I think, directed the episode. So that's all the ties you need.
Yeah.
Ah.
exactly.
Also, there are pictures of Snoop Dogg on the
Kate!
set of season 3 of The Mandalorian.
Oh, yeah? Like Snoop Dogg in Jedi attire or just.
In Mandalorian attire, like
Oh,
helmet
Nice.
off.
Excellent.
Well, I'm sure that like with
Well, they already
Daniel
his cousin
Craig-
was already
Daniel
on the
Craig
show,
was-
Sasha Banks.
Daniel
So-
Craig was a stormtrooper in episode 7. And they like to do that with celebrities in
Yeah.
Star Wars. They'll hide them in things so you don't really know they're there.
Well,
Because,
his outfit was pretty like noticeable, so I have a feeling he'll actually be a character.
So soul plane.
I feel like he'd be a better droid, just like the voice of a droid. Anyway, that's just me.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting.
Who wouldn't want a protocol droid that sounded like Snoop, like translating everything
That's
for you, but like
that's-
just sounded like
That's
Snoop?
that's my if I was Iron Man, that's the Jarvis I'd want. I want Snoop Jarvis.
You want Snoop just.
They did it
All
with
right.
Call of Duty Ghosts.
Sorry, say again?
Mr. Stark, your heart rate's incredibly high. Hit some of this, man.
Just vent stuff into your suit. For the last time,
Yeah.
stop hotboxing the armor.
What I think I saw a post today, there was a medical study that shows marijuana has been known to, I think, lessen symptoms of COVID-19.
Not marijuana.
Yes. I am impervious.
Specific, two specific substances found in CBD. It's in the CBD part of marijuana.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to take it either way.
Well, no, you can still smoke pot and get it, but it's not marijuana that does it. It's a particular component that can be harnessed from the drug, so you can therefore get the benefits without blowing your piss test. But yeah, it inhibits the spike proteins, which are responsible for infection, and which are making the Omicron variant so crazy. Because
Or just be a knucklehead. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah. But with regard to the autobiography thing about Neil Patrick Harris, that's something else. It's funny you mentioned that because that was something else that in that article about Brent Spiner that I read last night, which was that he wasn't originally gonna do a memoir because he thought it was cheesy. But he got during the lockdown, he got approached by his ghostwriter because a lot of celebrity memoirs are and autobiographies are just kind of like they get an
dictated
idea,
to
ghostwriter write it. And ghostwriter writes most of it. Well, this ghostwriter was like, what if we did this crazy, like, instead of writing your memoir, what if we did it through the eyes of like Data in Star Trek and wrote this figuring
out who Brent Spiner was.
Yeah, and it was kind of like that, and it sounded like I'll look it up here. As soon as I get away.
Sounds fun.
Let me go inside the base. Let me double check that because
while we're talking autobiographies, quick. Leslie Nielsen's was really good. Was really funny.
I don't doubt that. Leslie Nielsen was.
Steve Martin's written a few good autobiographical books as well about his early career and stuff. Born Standing Up is the one I can think of off the top of my head. Was really good.
What's up, Bomb City? Hey, you got 1 month to come up with a baby name for us, my dude. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Let me see. I might have left it pulled up. I do that a lot. I read an article and I forget to close it. 14 things you didn't know about the Death Star. See case in point.
I get an exact number of how many people died on it.
Could you give me number
Or how
6?
many people were stationed.
Huh?
That the Geonosians were all helped with the construction, and then they were genocided by the Empire.
That happens tons in Star Wars.
Thank
you for your help.
They built it and they got murdered. So plans didn't go off. So that's why you never see Geonosians after the original series. They completely got wiped out.
Brutal.
I'm not ready to get bothered, Bomb City says. And Robonex. What's up?
But they were also like my least favorite race introduced.
They were
in
just
Star Wars.
bugs.
Exactly. Stop attacking me, please.
All right. I hope you're not talking to me. I'm just...
yourself.
Okay. Just make sure I'm not rocketing any friends.
Nate. I guess I closed it.
Was that at least heroically in a collapse or something? Nate?
A jumper.
Oh.
3 of them are
so rude.
Okay. Oh, this is even better. It's even better than I described it. All right. Brent Spiner, his new book is a Star Trek memoir.
Memoir?
Yes.
Like he's in the holodeck again and being Sherlock or some shit?
His new book, this is what the ghostwriter approached him with. His new book, Fan Fiction, a memoir inspired by true events, tells a fictional story in which Spiner is stalked by an obsessive fan during the early days of the show.
Amazing.
It's a hybrid. It's a thriller. It's a memoir. It's a black comedy. It's a novel. There are things that are inspired by true events. There are real people in it, and then there are completely fictional people in it. So it just seemed that was a good way to describe it.
Okay, love it.
It gives a fascinating look into the life of a working actor while also featuring a zany mystery plot that sees Spiner romancing a pair of beautiful twins who may or may not be stalking him.
Gosh, beautiful twins. No wonder he went for this idea. Go on.
It takes place 30 years ago, so it's fun for me to be young again and try to think of my younger self. It features appearances by many co-stars from the next generation, including Patrick Stewart, Jonathan Frakes, Michael Dorn. Oh, and there's an audiobook for it, and all of those co-stars came into the studio to record their lines.
Whoa, what a family. That's awesome.
So
now I'm definitely sold.
Next generation guys, those guys are tight-knit. Like I see pictures because I follow Bar Burton on Facebook, and I see pictures of them together all the time.
That Frakes fam. It's only day 2. I'm almost all the way around. I'm at the... Yeah, we're on the east side already.
Speaking of getting around, Rad, I need more rockets.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just shooting all these amblies. Get out of here, quarterback. I don't know where these are gonna land. Oh, good. Oop, not stone. There you go. 3, 4,
like done.
and 5. There you
I
go.
love it.
Danke für the schön.
Alright, where are you, bastard? I'm back for you.
Sorry, wood spikes, but we're pushing back the hill. I feel like it's a little more important at the moment. I can always replace you. Plenty of forest to be cut down. Rockets and chainsaws.
And other things you can have fun with on the planet.
Hey Sheepy, you got to make sure you say thank you to Robonex. They just gifted you a sub.
Sheepy. Sheepy's muted. As is Bacon.
Okay.
Sheepy's muted. I hope it's not because you're like coughing and shit.
Who's gonna get us all sick?
No, I
Taco
just
flavor.
hope
Was
she
it
doesn't
taco
feel
flavored kid? Oh, well, I saw taco flavored DKIS, and my brain read it as taco flavored dicks. So maybe it's taco flavored kids. I'm just saying it could be. It could be.
Favorite kids?
Rest in peace, that family on the other side of the mountain.
I just pictured kids that smell like sour cream, and that just feels gross.
I keep watching
Weird sour
people
children.
working on these Taco Bell wings because they're apparently like just straight diarrhea fuel. What happened here? Oh, did Nate go in and level this out some, or am I on the wrong side of the base?
We have the parking lot's only on the west. We're working our way all the way around.
Oh.
Haven't done any leveling as far as leveling it up as far as I know.
I don't want them, guys. I was intrigued, but yeah, they have a limited run release of wings. They're like Mexican queso season, but apparently that limited run gives you a
Limited runs?
limited case of the runs.
Sorry to step on that.
No, you're good. You're good. We had the same idea, man. So
Yeah. Run for the border and the bathroom.
machete. Oh, hey, fossilized humans here. What's up, buddy? Crackbone. By the way, did we set up a multi for this week? I'd love to send
yeah.
these people to see you too.
Absolutely. Here, I can post it in the Discord. 1 second. It's the same as it is most weeks now. Where it's
Yeah, I don't have it because I've changed the multi like 6 times since the last time.
Hang
This
on
last
1
week.
second.
Not really 6. I'm full of shit, but
Where's our group? There it is.
and I forgot to ask.
Copy and
Oh shit.
Jones.
Bye.
there you go. I put it in
Thank you, machete.
our clubhouse.
Guys, if Felly's here, he's got to punch himself in the dick again. What's up, Crackbone?
Ah.
Look out
No,
behind you,
go
Nate.
away.
Hey,
I don't want
there's
you.
a shrieker to your right,
Ah, there's 2 of them behind.
Brad, directly in front of me.
Huh?
The shrieker. She's summoning
Oh, that
friends.
green boy.
I don't know if you can see her though. She's a little bit closer to the wall.
Oh, I just see this green guy.
Yeah, she's. Oh, green guy coming to me. Shoot him.
Oh yeah, you're right below me, eh? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, she just.
Come here. Sons of bitches.
All right, Machete. We'll see you in a little bit. Help, Brad, help me.
I'm helping.
Brian,
There,
oh God,
finally.
help. Thank you. Sorry, I was AFK setting up the multi.
No worries.
You're good.
All right, that guy went down. Oh, gotta repair this again. I'm running out of kits.
I don't know if Ginger Fire's coming, but I'll take it.
Says he's
Said he was
coming
gonna
later
get
on tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably just for the horde night or something.
All right.
Happy to have him.
There you go. There's the multi-link friends. Go say hi to Rad.
What's up, everybody?
Also
Hi, Rad.
And providing
Hi.
providing me with all of these rockets.
Yes, using my godlike powers for good.
Wow, using them.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing good for the group. We're taking down all these hills.
Ah,
Get out of here, Screechy lady.
yes, it is all a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't wait till the fall starts killing these things.
You got some coming behind
Always spring. Thanks, Kate.
Anytime.
I level up and I don't even know it, and I still think I'm on the wrong side of the fucking base.
I mean, this is the one we're working on.
Outside.
Either or.
This,
We're going all the way
this
around.
one we've been working on.
We're working on the whole thing.
I've been on the other side.
Basically.
That's why I was confused.
Going all the way around.
Oh, you guys are gonna destroy my my clitoris mob over there. That's okay.
Well, that's how we know we're sort of going to stop over here, I think. If we get to that extra gash.
Take drink start. Have you ever been to a drunk stream, Crackwell? So the drunk stream is here.
Hell, well,
Hi, Sheepy.
Game is at this
I'm
time.
dying.
You're dying. Were you muted the whole time?
Yes.
Rasco, my booster was great. I only have a little arm soreness. Other than that, I'm fine. Like, I'm a little worn down, but
I'm
that's just me in
Nate
general.
I need these.
Hi, Kate.
Nate the yeast. Yeast. You like yeast?
Well,
If
poor
it's
Sheepy.
red, yes.
I'm sure some girl will give you her yeast.
You'll love it.
Yeah, I keep
Or
hearing the
lean
first
back.
3 days of the
You're
booster is going
spending
to get worse and worse, so that's
You'll
kind of
love
why I
it.
planned it for the
Kind of
weekend, so that
Where the hell
tomorrow
did I
and
run
Sunday
all
are
the way
technically
around?
going to be my worst days with it.
Oh, it looks.
We'll see.
We've done such a good job over here that I'm just like, oh,
Females have
Well,
yeast.
Yeah,
We've
we
done
just
a
moved
job.
it on out.
there's a random cactus that's still hovering in the air too.
That's our cactus of hope. It's a beacon of freedom.
Sign of success.
Yeah. You know how much
Clear
a
out the
floating
storm.
cactus is in the Sharper Image catalog?
God, I don't want to know.
Come on, upper crust. Collapse already.
And other things we pray for on our New Year's.
Get crusty up in here.
We gonna need some kind of a
There it
steam
goes.
or something. I don't remember much either.
Roll
Left
down
You can
the
just jump
line.
on, go up on the hill and just jump on the top. See if you can just sort of crack it off.
over here.
Like Wile E. Coyote.
Light it from this side.
Well, my favorite boy Rocco was leveling out the west side.
Yeah, I helped him out with that because made a nice parking lot over there. Since then, kind of a free-for-all.
Maybe we can make a Walmart on the other side.
That'd be funny. Build a warehouse. They get to spawn in that.
Ooh, an
Do we need
IKEA.
them? That sounds good.
Let's go.
Far from living.
Swedish engineering.
There's nothing engineering about cheap plywood parts. Come on now. And particle board furniture. I guess it is engineering if you manage to keep it held together long enough to sell it.
One of those oxymorons, you know?
Yeah, like Microsoft Word.
Is that why IKEA is so cheap?
Oh yeah, they pass those savings on to you, the consumer. Particle board.
And by that you mean they line their CEO's pockets.
Yeah,
Oh,
with all that
no.
ill-gotten macaroni money lining his pocket with hot dogs. Pocket dogs.
I want to be lined with men's
Hey,
hot
thanks for
dogs.
the follow, Cougs85. I believe you just got a sub gift to you. Welcome to the party.
Rad.
We're blowing up a mountain. What's up?
Feel free to say hello. We're just causing
want
chaos.
man in your mouth too.
You already
Did you
asked me this,
say
Sheepy, and I politely declined. No,
Politely.
thank you.
Right.
No, thank you.
Oh,
You would
Have we
perfectly
freaked him
agree.
Lady
Our Lord
Judy
and Savior
Craig did
Rad
not
can
like
get
it.
more rockets.
Oh wow. Sure,
There
we're
we go.
congregating. Hi everybody. Hiya! Love it. We're gonna go
Mr.
flying.
Rad, can I get more rockets?
Gosh,
Yeah, one
Okay,
second.
no.
Ooh, me too.
Kate, no!
Me too.
Oh my gosh.
The Reaper, the
Don't fight
Bacons
over them.
need rockets.
2,
Bacon,
3,
bacon needs
4, 5. That's for one of you.
one.
One.
One, two. Wait,
Two,
did I get these or did you
three.
get these?
4,
You
5. That's 10 total. Sort it out amongst yourselves.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me,
might have taken one extra.
here you go. To your right.
Thank
There
you.
Fuck off.
Lady really got to
Shot you right in the trach. I was gonna say,
This
if
one
you
looks like
survive-
ash.
This thing, when you fucking load a rocket, it sounds like you're loading a potato gun. It's got that PVC pipe. Boom.
Well, I wouldn't give the sound design of this game high marks. Most of the zombie zones just sound like somebody clearing their throat.
Didn't you all ever build a potato gun when you were like teenagers?
I didn't
Yeah,
build
well,
it.
well.
Oh, man,
that
I missed
sounds
out.
I have an air fryer and we
Oh,
make
it's-
French fries.
it's a
Does that count?
Fun. No,
No.
Oh,
potato
wow.
guns are
Wrought wire and stick.
just.
I built
little
Gizmo's
cement.
bow from Gremlins 2 by bending one of those heavy-duty paper clips and adding an elastic. Just like he did.
We've all. I think we've all done that. Oh, this game doesn't know how to handle the mountain being gone.
Yeah, well, bits of it at a time. It's just anticipating the future when it's no longer there.
As we all do when we write a will.
Looking for these weird seams.
Jesus Christ.
Little dark that one.
A little bit.
Oh, there. The barbed wire is finally falling. There's a pile of trash or broken up rock that's just floating in midair now. There it goes.
All right, fellas.
You guys are
Have a good night, man.
above
See you tomorrow, buddy.
level
Sleep
yet.
well.
Well, you build a lot of stuff, Sheepy, and you get the most experience from like all your crafting and stuff.
I do.
Yeah. Anytime I need something built, I just summon it for myself because I have those powers. So most of our experience comes from shooting zombies and building stuff or doing trader missions.
My experience comes from devouring men.
Oh my.
Devouring?
That's what she said.
This is the second time she's brought up cannibalism tonight. Ah, vulture!
How did you get sick, Sheepy?
Cannibalism.
I told you.
Cannibalism?
I had 2 men in my house.
Damn.
Had a real busy week.
Second degree, third degree.
Gave me STP.
All 20 of them? Where did you find these guys?
Yeah.
Stop going to the YMCA for dates.
She went to 4-5 guys.
She went to 4 or 5 guys. Just grabbed everybody working behind the counter.
20 men. I mean, I'm sure some ladies up there want many men in their mouth.
Cheapy is dying.
She's racking these ones off like there's no tomorrow.
Please warn everyone. Don't have 20 men in your mouth.
All right, I don't think that's a common situation to find yourself in, but I'll be sure to let people know.
It's a
That might
caution.
just be an exclusively Sheepy problem.
Hey,
Pace
I'm sure
yourself,
there's a link
alright?
there.
I'm sure there is sheepy.
Oh no.
STDs are tickling my throat.
Come on, I want this big chunk to come down. Doing my best.
God, everything.
Let me know when you think we've, knocked it back far enough.
Yeah, I put some stone and some sand in the left cement mixer. All it needs is cement, and you can make more concrete mix with it.
That's concrete, baby.
Hey, stop
I
trying to hurt me. I can't help you there. My meat is smoking.
I want these
What?
Beacon
Ew. Did you say you wanted bees yeast?
Oh, huh.
Yuck.
for cookie, of course.
Well, you're welcome to ask, but I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be a hell no.
Say hell yeah.
Rocket to the screamer. Get that.
See, this man's following OSHA regulations. He's wearing a helmet that is at least
He's
Oh, way too far.
beast, bro.
grade 2 armor.
What about the football helmets? What do those count as?
Probably less. This man is not dying.
Yeah, zombies are tougher now. There we go.
I literally put 3 mags into him. He won't go down.
What she said.
He just keeps getting back up.
Is he green?
right.
Oh yeah, the irradiated ones are extra tough. They those ones can heal, so you got to take them down quick. Ah, Nate!
I don't have a type of gun to get it down quick.
Headshot.
I
Yeah.
did. He's wearing a helmet. It just bounces off.
You thought of everything.
This is why I was protecting you. You were out there.
Get out of here, lady. Take M&M with you.
Where'd the fat lady go?
You started singing.
Oh,
No, he's back. Oh,
And he's
You
greener
felt
than ever. Okay, well, we definitely need to work on spikes again before Fortnite. Maybe. Come on, there's a screamer headed toward the northeast side here. I'm trying to get her. Come on, walk in front of my bullet. There, I think I did it. Nope, keeps
He's
getting back
dead.
up. Finally. It
zombies.
took like 20 bullets. Okay.
Hello, sir. Do you need help?
Sheepy sounds stubbed up.
There's a screamer in the distance.
Okay.
Thanks for the alert, Niche. Alright, so the mango or the classic lime truly smart. 6 out of 10. It had a margarita taste in the beginning, including a weird salt hint, but then it turned into like this strange diet Fresca aftertaste, and while Fresca's good, that aftertaste was. So for the second can, it's mango chili margarita, which I've never heard
That's
of.
one I know about.
He went for
When you want a salty and spicy drink.
20 guys.
Yep.
This
Yeah,
one's
that's what happened to
actually-
Sheepy. Too salty and spicy.
The mango lemonade kind of sucks.
The spice with the STDs.
It must flow.
It's not bad. It's better than the regular one.
Well, guys, we've only been working on this for like a day and a half. Do we need to do any more than this? Like, we've really blasted
Probably.
it back.
Probably should invent the steamroller in this game at this point in time.
Oh, that'd be cool. You could just sort of flatten it out quickly.
Oh yeah, good call.
I want to rebuild
That
society.
should be on my toes, Bree.
I want this to be able to make mini cities.
Make mini what?
Mini cities.
Cities.
Mini cities?
So
Mini
they, like,
cities
we
are-
gotta protect our mini cities.
Chlamydia. Chlamydia, the
So-
mini version of chlamydia. Oh yeah, look at this over here. Nice.
By the time we're done, we should have carved our faces in like Rushmore.
I think
Get
the
it.
south side is close.
South's still a little close. East looks good, for sure. But if you want to go south a little more.
Oh.
South dips down, too. A lot. Once we get behind the base here.
Oh yeah, we were shooting downward for sure.
Yeah, for a while.
Nothing a bunch of wood planks won't fix.
Heck yeah. Maybe we can make it a whole floor of trapdoors and then have the zombies trigger them.
You can do that.
Still sending screechers. Like, give it up. From the top of the mountain.
Ooh, I found a lead
Screechers.
I hear there's somebody,
Wish
some
we
irradiated
loved
fool is about to run down the mountain at Bacon.
You bitch.
I have a name. Thanks, Sheepy. Hey! Wearing pants.
Is that against the rules
I'm out
and
of
regulations? Look out, Bacon, behind you. A green one just fell down. I'm trying to get him as they work their way down the mountain. Yeah, let me help you with fall. I'm really good at it. Join?
Rank 14's not bad.
I had I'm running out of kits.
Hey, Her Majesty Rad, I'm out of rockets again.
Her Majesty. Their Majesty. Okay.
Their Majesty Rad, I'm out of rockets again.
Rad.
What's up,
Rad.
Sheepy? What do you need?
Hee hee.
I had
Hee hee.
There you go.
That's the type of ammo I'm using. Hee.
Yeah. Hee hee hee. Yeah, Sheepy? Where you at?
I had Mickey D's.
You had Mickey D's.
I had Mickey D's the other day.
No, that giggle, that Nate giggle is not a good giggle.
It's ominous.
You want to know what I had?
That's like
Nate?
when I do my little evil.
You had 20 Big Macs at once?
It's never a good thing.
Mickey D's small.
Well, one of their names was Max.
Mickey
Hey,
D's
what,
this
Sheepy?
morning.
Mickey D's nuts.
Big breakfast? Mickey D's
I knew you
nuts.
were gonna
Oh,
say
jeepers
Mickey D's
creepers.
nuts. You've been hanging around Kiefer too much. You sound like you've been hanging around
Do
Kiefer.
they do the all-day breakfast, or is that a limited time event?
They do limit. They do all breakfast on certain things.
On certain things?
Depends on-
Like if it's 2 a.m. and I want a hash brown, I want to be able to get a hash brown.
Wait, could I get
Mine-
It's always
McDonald's.
been locational based, like because I worked for McDonald's for a while. It was always location based, so like higher volume locations would do it.
Okay.
Some would only do it on the weekend, and I think with COVID, honestly, it's probably very limited. Because supplies are low and work staff's low.
I get low.
Yes, thank you, DJ Snake.
I want to be
Hey,
You. I don't like this story for that.
get into
Well, at
my
least the
car.
game is like dipping the resolution before it does the frames. That's at least something.
Yeah.
Wait, there's good resolution in this game?
Way better than this if you leave. It doesn't
Yeah.
look like mud. Yeah, there you go, Crackbone. Big winner.
Scales crap out of that res.
I need you to pass that 3. I need you to pass that 3.
I was number one for a little bit.
For 2 minutes
I
before you had it all.
It was all Leo. He told me to do it.
Well, I mean,
Skip it. Oh yeah, I'm working on the south. Keep forgetting that. South.
I just sent a rocket to the next town over.
to the
Perfect.
moon.
Did you tape a letter to it? Letter of introduction.
To who it may concern.
Yeah. Boom.
If a rocket suddenly hits me out of nowhere, I'm gonna be very mad.
Very happy.
This says welcome to the game. Pow.
Oh,
Thanks for joining the team. Boom.
I almost hit you with that.
yeah, what I need here.
Okay, how much farther
You-
back on the south do you think?
You got
We're doing pretty well.
Rest in peace, Bismarcky. Need.
Sheepy, you okay over there?
Oh, you did Pathway last year, didn't you?
I'm okay.
Yeah. The odds are 1 in
Okay.
4. Those are better odds than you're gonna get at any fucking casino on this planet.
Only play
I should
blackjack.
stop.
It's the only game that's reasonably fair.
Oh, I just stick to video poker from the machines, so I don't have to interact with people.
Wait, you
Yeah,
play
those.
slots?
I used to play blackjack.
video
for
poker.
fun until I
Oh,
realized the people that play blackjack at casinos, even if you go there like as in your 20s, and there's one in St. Charles by the bar strip. There are people there that stay there a lot, and they expect you to know how to play, because how you play your hand directly affects how they play their hand, or how the cards that they might get. So some people get real fucking pissy with you if you don't know what you're doing, and that caused me to like stop playing, because I was just like, I don't really, this dude's
Stop gatekeeping gambling.
Time and,
Well, I mean,
oh,
I'm not gonna complain about people gatekeeping gambling, but
no, that's fine.
at the same time,
That's mine.
one of my buds, when we went to the casino near me, he's never played blackjack, so the dealer actually it's like, oh yeah, your cards are actually really good, you should double down. He won and stuff like that.
Yeah, hit on 18. Sure.
You getting jacked on fuel?
That's not what I said.
G Fuel.
Uh-oh. Coming for you.
Oh lordy, coming.
You're doing it the right way too, Crackbone. Small bets and chip away. Bree is
My
squirming.
video poker experience from Las Vegas was I put a nickel in and I stopped when I had $2. I figured that was enough. Percentage-wise, I did great. So I was like, there, that's it.
We used to do 21 plus 3, so it was blackjack tables, but it also had the three card poker side game. We play the $5 minimum tables, which usually weren't available on weekends. We bring in a 20, and you hit that 3 card once, and you're set. And we were about if you lost your 20, that was it. But I'd say probably 50-50. We'd walk out of there with $100.
Nice.
Because you hit the 3 card poker paid out 9-1. So you put a $5 chip on blackjack, a $5 on 3 card. You won a couple hands of blackjack, and that kept you in the game. You hit that 3 card once, and that $5 turns into $45, and you could walk out of there with $100.
And hey, if you lose all your money, you can always just give some handies in the parking lot.
But it was $20 too, and $20 is that's fun money. And I'm playing blackjack for an hour. That's fun money. Or I could go buy 4 beers for an hour. It's the same thing. It's
Time I go to the casino, I leave with money.
As long as you can regulate yourself,
Mount up.
not be like Clark Griswold in Vegas Vacation.
Oh, you were gonna call me out there for a second.
Or Nate the East in my chat. I haven't been to Vegas. I think I'm gonna try to go there for my next big milestone birthday. My grandpa
A lot of fun.
was really, really good at craps. Like he had a couple Vegas craps championship plaques. Really, really good at it.
Champion
I
crapper.
don't know how to play craps. Rolling the dice looks fun, but
I won my rent payment once playing craps.
Nice.
I just want to be good enough at a game to where they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to comp you your stay here. And then I'm going to be like, cool. And then I'm not going to gamble anymore because I won the money.
Just stay in your hotel room and order pay-per-view.
That's them. They comp you that, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, my hotel's free. I got this extra money to gamble. Nah, go see shows and shit. Go see Siegfried get his head bitten off. Or was that Roy?
One or the other, can't remember. Go see Ron Lucas if he's still there.
Wayne the Newton. I don't think he's still there.
Isn't Brittany still in? Brittany still in her residency? Go see Brittany.
No, I think she quit her residency.
Oh, I wonder who
It was
took
part of the
over.
whole. That was part of what led to the whole conservatorship fight.
thing. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's free. Now we're free to watch her and her sister fight over books.
Like the Berenstain Bears book. Like anything of note.
Those are great. Those are
for like their bookkeeping.
Her sister wrote a book, and it's not features some not so flattering stories about Britney, and Britney's pissed about it. So because they're public figures, it's one of those things that like TMZ can't get enough of, and I'm just like, come on, man, there's more important things. Who the fuck cares?
Shit. Run away.
You okay? Or you're like a click away. Are you doing errands for somebody or something there, Kate?
No, just exploring.
Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah, there's no real
I found
penalty
an
on
army
death other than
post.
like the experience nonsense. But
I found an army post.
yes.
Just be careful where you step.
Yeah.
I just ran away from an army post.
I was gonna say there's some
Watch out for the landmines.
Landmines.
They look like hubcaps.
And
On the
some
ground?
of them look like carburetor air filters.
Yeah, air filters and hubcaps on the ground are generally landmines.
Oh my god. You walk our dogs out there.
Oh, I wish we could tame some of these zombie
We got
hounds.
too much lower over here. We're gonna end up digging under the base.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh,
trying
I
not to go
already did
low.
that a
I'm trying to
while
get all the overhanging stuff at the south here now.
Oh yeah.
At the open.
Look at all these resources.
I feel like this is a landfill.
What'd you call me?
A landfill, sir.
Landmine Calrissian.
Wanted to check.
Ah!
Donald,
Okay, you
Donald
got it.
Glover?
Baby, don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more.
Way to always leave the casino with money. I came in with no money and always leave with money. And that's
Always.
I'd go with my grandpa and my mom. And I'd say, I don't have any money to gamble with, so my grandpa would give me a
Yep.
20.
Yep.
And I'd spend 5, and then I'd come back and say, oh, I lost it all, and then he'd give me another 20.
Nice. Way to work that system.
I won a sister of the girl I was dating. I won her like $60 on blackjack one night. It was the night after her 21st birthday, and somehow we all were back out. She wanted to go to the casino, so I'm like, it's like, oh shit. She's like, I want to play blackjack. I'm like, oh, do you? She's like, no, I'm afraid I'll lose. Like, give me your $20. Came back with 60. I was like, here you go.
You did great.
How'd you do that? I got stupid lucky. That's how.
And cash out
Took a shot?
immediately.
Hell yeah,
Let's
I
not be
do.
silly.
Hey, you can shriek all you want, but you can't get me. My iron and lead and things like that. Stuff here, you know.
Take that.
Huh?
Yeah, crackbone, chipping away. Ah!
Hi.
Hi.
So maybe
Mr.
I guess we can
Landfill.
smooth some stuff out with the auger after.
Call me Mr. Landfill.
Mr. Landfill.
Bring me a screamer. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's one above you. Not anymore.
A
Oh,
screamer.
that's who was making that noise.
Love me.
Yeah.
I'm just going after this lead and shit that's right here
Oh, fair enough.
Here.
because I saw it.
I gotta make a new bedroll, as my most assuredly got destroyed when this mountain went down, or this hillside. Got backed up. He's a big fine hillside. There we go.
If I go at this from the side, I should be able to level it out by just cutting into the side of the hill and flatten it out that way.
Sure.
And all the shit overhead might, or at least some of it might.
I'm definitely trying to loosen the stuff overhead. Night 2. Productive week so far.
The points come from just hanging out in the stream. The more you're here, the more points you get. Also, if you every now and then you get points for chatting. I'm not sure on what the the refresh countdown notice on that. I know it's designed so that you can't just spam chat and get points, but being active in chat does get you more points. Sticking around for raids earns you points. It works exactly the same as the channel points do, so you accrue them at basically the same rate. Only you can gamble the stream elements points. You can't gamble back bacon bits, but like.
Oh, get back inside. It's dark out here. Oh! You radiated cheerleader! Get out of here! Ugh. So rude. Sheesh. Huh? Okay. I think we did some good work so far, Nate. All the way around. We got a lot of elbow room around this base now.
You can have a lot of elbows around the base, yes.
That's right. Many elbows.
Ba, 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 ba.
Here we go. Starting. Oh boy. Yep. We're doing work here.
Yay.
Doing the Lord's work. It's all falling on. Well, it's actually just missing me, but the Lord be praised. We have made a chunk of progress right here. Now for the next section.
Come on, lady, go. If I put you down, stay down. There we go. Okay, how many rockets do I have left? Oh, a bunch. Okay. Straight out. I mean, generally speaking, we now need to rework the defenses, but we also have a more defensible position, thanks to the lack of hill.
Very true.
It's also funny to watch the zombies run up and down all these bumps.
Oh damn! Oh damn! Nightbot just got sassy with you, Bomb City. Nightbot told Bomb City it believed in evolution until it met Bomb City.
Rude.
Man. Wow. Here we go, we're falling
You're
again.
feeding your bots.
Trying to say that he's Bob.
Whoa. Yeah, we got a lot of space at the south for sure. Look at the dip. We're going to be on a hill when this is all done. This is going to be great.
It's over. We have the high ground.
For sure.
Ruling Shriekers. This is what I paid for. I'm going to repair this rocket launcher while everything falls around me.
While the world crumbles. Okay. Oh yeah, how do I fix this? Oh, first aid kit. How's that?
Here, screamer.
Oh God.
Too much.
The Shriekers brought friends.
Yeah, that's like their whole jam.
Which was their whole jelly.
I don't think you're ready for that, Jelly.
Alright, well I need rockets, which means all y'all get to follow me.
Hi,
Including
Kate.
those two
Having fun?
Shriekers.
Yep.
Wherever Nate is.
Good stuff.
Just came in for a break,
Ah, okay.
Like 2 trailer park girls.
and my leg's broken.
Oh, here, I have a splint for you.
Thank you.
How do I drop one? There we go. There you go.
Thank you.
Try that.
Jesus, there's like 30 of them coming at me. I don't have the bullets for this.
It's the price we pay for our new landscaping
Well,
endeavor.
3 Shriekers spawned, and naturally I didn't kill them fast enough.
Oh yeah, earlier
is
I
all
ran out of
right.
all my Christmas ammo. I cried.
Aw. Hey, lasted a couple weeks.
Yeah, it did. Well,
What kind of ammo do you use, sir?
whatever's not AP. 9mm.
HP?
You
HP.
don't
Yeah,
like
They're attacking the wall.
HP?
I prefer
Oh,
HP.
HP? Is it HP?
That's what I was using, yeah. I'm using AP now.
Quite the horde over here.
Would you call me?
Filthy horde.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Is it 9mm?
That's what it was, yes. I got the Desert Vulture.
Excuse me. Uses 45 or 44. I mean.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I ran out of then. Yeah,
What was it?
I need 44.
Okay, where are my rocket boys? I got 100 more for you each, and that should do it.
Cutting off a 20-man horde.
Okay.
So
Do you guys prefer for the HP ones?
Yeah.
Did someone call for me? Kate? Was that you?
I
something.
said, "Where's Bacon? I'm gonna
okay.
help him."
Ah, gotcha.
Talcum powder. Talcum powder.
I have killed them all.
Talcum
Oh.
powder.
Bacon should be... Yeah, you're close. So we
Right.
party up so we can keep tabs. So I can activate the chips in your necks.
Where are you, Rad?
I'm at the north. I'm at the front. Yes.
I've come
Here's
for
your last. Here's your last hundo. I'll give it another 108 and get out of here. There you go. Kate's here to help.
I'm here. Where they at?
They're all dead.
For now. Got 2.5 more hours till morning.
Sweet.
Why hard night?
Day 140 is Horde Night, since this is week 20 of playing this rigging game.
You've only been playing this game for 20 days? Or 20 weeks?
Technically, yeah, 20 weeks, 6 hours a shot.
Oh,
So
he's climbing. Oh, he's right behind you.
like 5 real days of zombie time.
That's what I love
5
to
full
see.
real days of your life invested in this game.
It was 20 weeks. Isn't that
6 hours a week,
20 days?
20 by 4. Hey.
Oh, you mean full 24-hour days.
Yeah, like full real life 24-hour days have been dedicated
I'm
to
in-
this.
On 20 separate days.
Also true, yes. For 20 separate days on 20 different weeks. There you go. I know you're kind of done with them, but here's your last stack of rockets.
Oh.
For the day. Should be enough rocketing. You gave Bacon 100. Here's your final 100. And now it's all maintenance and so on. Watch out behind you! Hiya! Hiya!
Thank you, beautiful.
Yeah! Wood axe. Take that.
Would ask me what?
Ask you no questions, I'll tell you no lies.
Ooh.
Is that a chicken? Did I see a chicken?
You call me?
It is a chicken. Come here, chicken.
Chicken never do
These are
to
my-
you.
Armor piercing. Baga! Armor piercing bullet through the chicken.
I heard that.
That's right.
Strangers you love.
I wish if I harvest it with a flaming weapon that it would like harvest cooked meat. It would be great.
Yeah, if only it were like Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir. I'm gonna need you to state your name and business.
I am Rad.
Otherwise,
I kind of helped build this
I'm gonna
place.
have to shoot.
I'm the one that painted it red and white. Yeah.
I don't know. You could be a fake Brad. Oh,
Ah!
JP's out here being security forces.
I'll hide in this suspicious-looking love shack.
The Love Shack.
The love
It's-
shack.
It's dripping. The ceiling is dripping in here, which is disgusting.
As long as you
These half-dozen
As long as you,
mattresses are filthy.
make love in the love shack, just let me know.
Haven't used the wall safe yet. It's your wall safe word.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
Okay, I can hear somebody chewing on the wall. Where are you?
Look, I just like the taste of the drywall.
Of dry concrete.
I think he's turning into a zombie.
Maybe they seem to love the blocks.
What? You guys don't eat
Blocks and
drywall?
brains. I mean, not if I can help it, but if I'm particularly famished, there's nothing else around,
found her.
I'll starve.
She's eating the wall.
Well, tell her not to do that politely, and then if that doesn't work, bop her on the head until she dies.
She died.
Excellent.
Oh.
Good bopping.
Hey, you be nice to Crackbone.
You.
Here comes a green one from a long way away, just booking it.
What did Crackbone ever do to you?
He's coming to
Like
me.
the
Better
northeastern
sports
corner there.
commentary.
Ah, watch out! There's a vulture coming down too. I sees it. Swooping.
Did he do it?
Swooping.
Oh, did he do it?
Get out of my face, mister.
Yeah!
Oh no, Kate!
Rad, the way you explained that zombie made it sound like a sports commentary.
Oh, thanks.
Well played.
I do comment
Well
on
played,
sports every Thursday. Used to do Mondays too. When I owned I used to do Mutant Football League on Mondays, where I owned a team and would just like pretend I was sitting in the owner box and yell at them for not doing well. I mean, we're champions, so they did great. And Thursdays, I do commentary because I run a wrestling promotion. Yeah,
You
on
guys
stream.
watch Rad's stream? It's actually a lot of fun.
Oh, thanks.
It is.
Thanks for also sounding surprised. I'm just teasing. Okay, so we got a green or a motorcycle enthusiast over here. Oh, good. Oh, they've taken one of the blocks out of the wall. Good thing they're triple thick. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Yeah, like 3 C's. Ah!
I think Rad just called me thick with 3 C's.
No, our defensive wall is thick with 3 C's.
I said like me, and he said, yeah, thick like 3 C's.
Okay. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Come on! Stupid! Oh, god damn it!
Multiple pillows.
I heard Kenny.
I'm in front, doing my best. At least I pulled him off the wall.
Oh, that's scary.
There! At least they lost an arm.
Shot her in the face.
Finally dead. Now Lois's turn. One for you.
Oh, you're fighting a Lewis Griffin? I think I just killed one earlier.
Yeah, twinsies. Plus there was a football player. There was a green motorcycle gang guy. It was rough.
Other people I find to have good times with on a Friday night.
Yeah, they took a chunk. Oh man! Not only did they take a chunk out of the wall, the middle wall has been revealed to be pathetic, like second stage wood, and that's it. That is a
Where is
gooey
it?
center
Let me
inside of our
pick it.
defenses here. I am
Where is it?
unimpressed.
Where is it, sir?
Right over here. Well, I'll just stay put. Just come to where I am. The
Where's that gooey center?
northeast side of the base here. Look at that gooey
Now
center.
Now let this.
Nicely
I
done.
need you to let this settle
Have a good
first,
night, buddy.
and then
Well, we got to put another one here, Sheepy. Sheepy, what about
no,
this
not
block?
yet. There's another
Not yet.
layer that has to dry first.
Does it have to? Like that's part of it? Well, yeah. Some of the wet
Yeah,
concrete
yeah,
it takes
it has to
15
dry
in real minutes to real life minutes to
Oh.
dry. Okay.
And then
All right.
I'll
Yeah, they
probably-
interject
I'll probably
physics into the game every now and again.
Oh,
Yeah. Like in certain areas of construction.
But I will fortify this area right here, sir.
Thanks, Sheepy. Appreciate it. Do you need any
You're
material
still
for
not
that?
authorized into the base until you give me a form of identification, sir.
I'd love it if we could do that. If we could put in like
Thank you
fingerprinting.
for telling me that at my base.
Your
You were not
base.
a part of.
That I'm a part of?
That you were not
Thanks
a
for
part
having
of.
me.
There
Here,
goes
Sheepy, for your
Caveman.
troubles. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
For patches and upgrades.
But I'm so sorry, sir. I cannot patch your life up with this concrete.
That's all right. You can just cut my life into pieces, but
Dude,
only
it's
as a last
slow.
resort.
When I shoot the rocket, it slows the cave in down. It's like bullet time.
Nice.
All the stones just completely slow
Hagen's
down.
the chosen one.
You're right.
Okay, so my rocket blasting and all that is done. I'm gonna get away from the base and see if maybe that
I'm just trying
improves
to
everything
level this,
overall.
Oh,
Let me go grab my motorcycle and get out of here.
oh boy.
I'm gonna go do some trader missions for Hugh Janus, maybe.
You're a traitor.
Yeah. Whoop.
There it is.
Good work, Chibi.
What that's Emperor Palpatine when Anakin confronts
Excuse
him
me, sir. You have
at the end of
your
in
identification.
very end of
here.
episode 3.
This is my identification, Sledgy.
And he reveals he's
You
a
recognize
Sith Lord,
Sledgy.
and he says, "Are you gonna kill me?" I would
Alright.
certainly like to, but they bleep out "kill," so it sounds like Emperor Palpatine saying, "Are you gonna fuck me?" It's a very well
I'd
placed bleep.
certainly like to.
That's one of my favorite sound clips. It's amazing what a well placed blip can do to any quote like that. I know you would.
chicken!
Hello?
Hello.
said that?
Someone said chicken, I think. Kay was after a chicken.
Was that sheepy?
Oh, chicken.
I think
Hey,
that's
no
someone
problem.
said chicken.
Use.
What'd you call me?
Hey, you got gifted a sub while you were away too.
Coward.
I sadly killed the
you, buddy.
chicken.
I mean, we need them.
I'd
I
apologize. for being
mean,
late
not
again.
you know, not immediately, but we will need them at some point. I think we got a lot of food right now. because we had a whole Christmas feast
on that.
I gotta be some chicken.
Oh my god, we have so much stuff, guys.
I have a
Holy
name.
moly.
Well, it says it's snowing outside.
Yeah,
It's
it's here finally.
Doors are snowing.
Hey,
These cheeks.
oh dude, that zombie got crushed. He's got high HP though, apparently. It still exists. It's in there. I think we're on like the third or fourth version of the Love Shack, right?
The Love Shack.
Third, I
baby.
think.
Here she
I think
goes.
the third one
Okay.
stuck, and then we just started, you know, upgrading it and decorating it from there.
But how many doors
Oh.
have we gone through?
Oh, at least 3, for
Lot.
sure.
Isn't it a bank vault now?
Who knows?
Wowzers. These. There. Come on. Where would I put you? Oh my gosh, it's lagging me out in the menus now.
Ah,
There we go.
that makes
Okay.
a bit more sense.
Now I can finally get out of here. My precious frame rate. Come back to me. I'll see you on Horde Night, though.
Yeah, last time was really bad.
We're just leveling up clips. I don't know. We were dicking off and terraforming the place.
Heck yeah. Making a house a home.
That's where
Man,
you
it
hang
looks
your
so
hat.
good. It really does, though. Like, it really,
Looks like-
literally
Looks
carved
like
out
a
a little...
3-year-old took
landscape
scissors
for
to
ourselves.
to a piece of construction paper. It's all jagged. it looks terrible. But it'll look beautiful when it's done, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll get it all smoothed out, put a huge, like, graffiti mural across the whole thing.
White Rabbit says it only took 136 days, but here they are clearing terrain with a rocket launcher.
That's right. Yeah.
You bring up a good point. We
True.
could just build a wall.
Well, we had to
Probably
clear space for the wall now. You could,
No,
if you want,
just
put
at
up a
the
nice...
at the edge.
Yeah, put up a nice drywall front and make it look like it's all smoothed out. Then you could paint it to look like stone after, and none the wiser. All right, you guys enjoy your terraforming. It's like we finally settled into a spot.
Oh, I'm just placing wood blocks on the ground now.
Excellent.
Oh, it's as good as we're
For
gonna get.
upgrading later.
Yes. They are just frames.
Just for
How you
now.
doing, Rider Rabbit?
Okay, off I go to see Hugh.
Leander doesn't know it, but I'm upset at him right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
He
Putting
got
him on
me
blast
wanting
on the stream.
Destiny 2.
He got what?
He got me wanting to play Destiny 2.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they do a really good job of making that game not unlike crack.
Very true.
Like, you always get something. There's always something to do. You always get a little something, little taste to push you toward the next whatever.
Halo content, that's what's got me right now.
Oh, like anniversary, this is Halo-ish, but we
Yeah.
can't call it Halo type stuff?
They've
Oh,
got an
yeah.
exotic that's literally the
There's
mag.
the cactus floating in the air.
I'm surprised they
Yep.
didn't do the, I don't know what it's called, but that sword that I immediately recognize as being from Halo.
They do have it,
Oh, okay.
but they've split it in half.
Oh, like Black Star. Sorry, obscure cartoon. So, do you need both halves to have it work, or do you get like half of the thing and it does okay, and then the other half is different stats or something?
Yeah, basically that second one.
Okay.
One's purple,
Alright.
one's blue.
Or I guess technically He-Man and Skeletor's swords are supposed to be two halves of the same thing. Alright, so let's see what Hugh's up to. I can report that my frames came back. It looks like it might even be in 720p, if not 1080. The world looks brighter. Not that there's anything wrong with the base. This thing's getting real clustered and
You're
janky.
saying I wasn't right before.
I've saying my close-up vision is so good, and when I get near my friends, I can't make out their faces so well. Everything gets all befuddled and muddly and pixely, and
But you can tell who Bake is.
for sure, yeah. Sometimes I think I see double, but I just need my eyes checked.
Yeah.
Okay, pill factory. We don't need much medication. So in terms of like actual resources we need stuff for bullets, for repair kits, and for first aid kits. But I feel like Ginger already made us a ton of repair kits and first aid kits, so it's mostly just ammo concerns, I guess? Just throwing that
Yeah.
out there.
Ammo
Okay.
concerns for sure.
Ammo stuff? Okay. And exploration.
Cheapy, where are you getting all those nails from?
Make them out of lead?
Why do you need
I have
nails?
no idea.
For the nail gun, so you can. It's faster than the hammer to upgrade.
Yeah, but I don't.
You don't
think
need
actually
nails for
need
it.
Nails for
You
it
just
to
need
actually
something.
upgrade.
You just need
Oh.
whatever
Material.
supply. If you want to shoot nails at zombies, get some nails, sure. But if you want to upgrade stuff,
I
it just works like the axe.
misunderstood that. Oh, I misunderstood that. Damn.
I did as well when I
This whole
first got it.
time.
I have no merch. No, I have thought about it, but no, I don't.
You don't have a blue T-shirt with your bacon avatar on
look,
it?
I
Hey,
look,
hoodie.
I feel like that'd be
can make that
perfect.
happen. I can make that happen in 5 seconds. Yes.
There you go.
Or a hat or something. I
Hey,
just
bacon
Oh, a
hat.
nice embroidered bacon strip of bacon
Probably
on the
make you mug.
put that poster up. That's a good idea.
a mug.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
A mug.
Can you make the handle look like a strip of bacon, like curled into a C?
Sure.
That's like 30 bucks
Maybe.
right there, and the handle it
You
up.
know, that would be not
Oh.
bad. You're giving me ideas. Come on,
Wait till
continue.
your partner for the fancier merch.
Yeah.
Stickers? Stickers are always good.
Stickers. I buy stickers.
Stickers. Like
Have
with my
considered.
stripper bacon.
I just didn't think I was big time enough to have merch.
I mean, you're having.
Plus,
Bruce
You don't have to be
Green in your-
anytime. As soon as you hit affiliate, you can get
Well,
merch, buddy.
My understanding of merch though is that merch is it's expensive to have made, so it's
Yeah.
not really like
I feel like most of the places will
yeah,
do
but
make to
stickers
order stuff though,
themselves aren't that expensive. If you
That
start
too, yeah.
small.
because that's just
like
essentially
certain
printing,
items.
like on a straight up, just print it on a sticker back, piece of paper or whatever. That doesn't seem too complicated. And other stuff, I feel like shirts and et cetera, like are made to order in this day and age.
yeah.
There's a place where I get mass stickers.
I would take
Would
a
you-
bacon logo keychain
Oh, that
Keychain
sounds
would be
fun.
I feel like you should get
I would
the
buy
village
my own
cheese.
bacon logo keychain. That sounds like a good idea.
Little snow globe with you, the little thing in there, and the bacon bits floating in the water.
Bees coming. Just one.
Yeah, she is. Wait, that's not what you meant, is it?
I predicted.
She predicted it.
I am psychic.
Hey, it's Rocco.
Hey, Rocco!
Predict that too.
My favorite person.
Rocco, wait till you see all the work
See,
we've made
yes,
for
I'm,
you.
I'm cobblestoning the.
She's
the
hobbling
floor.
around.
She's hobbling and cobbling. Every day she's
Stoning
cobbling.
people.
Boy,
the
B
hell?
and Sheepy, y'all live in Georgia. Like, are they still partying since Georgia beat Alabama?
I have no
I have
idea.
absolutely no idea, but I will say that all of our chips in the store are gone.
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
big snack shortage there in the Atlanta area now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fun.
It's we're like scheduled to get snow on Sunday and Monday, and like
Oh.
everything's cleaned out. So
Oh yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
yeah, panic.
yeah, like
Well,
We're
Not
getting
every
snow in the
store
South?
is empty. I will say I went to Publix and they were like full shelved.
Oh, I miss Publix. I miss Moe's. There's no Moe's where I am.
job for you.
Because Seattle is a graveyard. of
Woo.
I mean, I'm in
Welcome
a
to
worse
the
place than
group.
Seattle, but yeah,
Is there a good grocery store in the north?
Fred
Back in the
Meyer,
goof.
Safeway.
That's common, kind of like
Safeway.
Publix for us, but you know.
Yeah. I'd like to
do.
see what you come up with, Fuse, for sure, man. See what you
Probably
can do.
Safeway.
Send me a friend invite, man.
All right.
I mean, I got my own grocery store, so I don't have to worry about large market stores.
I just really like Publix.
Publix is very nice.
It's Publix when
Makes
I
me
lived in
miss
Florida.
It's like-
Pubic.
But it's like I grew up on Publix.
Publix.
Publix
Publix?
I literally would go to a Publix
likes.
often just to buy some crab legs.
I
Yeah,
thought
I
you were
gotta-
gonna say to buy some shrimp.
Uh,
Buffet shrimp.
Oh well, my addiction before was crab legs.
I bet that's where you got sick from. Was probably from the buffet.
No,
If I had to guess.
To be honest, Sheepy,
No.
I like Harris Teeter more than I like Publix.
oh my God, that doesn't
well,
exist.
I probably like Publix because I grew up on it, but
I can't. I'm with Nate.
I'm a
Harris Teeter.
Deerbergs fan.
I've never been to that.
Love
Deerbergs
Deerberg.
is a local chain.
Like an Aldi's.
You go to
No,
Food Depot.
Deerbergs and Schnucks are like St. Louis area chains. They're local St. Louis families, but have like chains across the entire area. Very, very
I
high
heard
quality.
Save-A-Lot
too,
is
very
prominent in the north.
All right. Wait,
what?
I need to. I need
Save-A-Lot?
to.
Save-A-Lot exists, but it's
Not in the Northwest.
in like it's Save-A-Lot and Shop and Save, or I think Shop and Save got bought out by Schnucks actually, but Save-A-Lot is more
Not
towards
in our town.
it's more low income areas where you find Save-A-Lots
Hey,
around here.
Brad, I need a party invite so I don't accidentally get shot.
There's no
Where's
Shoot him
answer.
now.
Go for it. Yeah.
Shoot
him,
him while you
Sheepy.
still can.
I'm busy building.
It's contagious.
Man, there we go.
Yay! So the South supposed to get snow. Whoopee!
We're getting
That's-
snow right now,
South-
baby.
Really
Oh, wait,
surprising.
South.
It shall rise
It
again.
Well,
is-
you know, some Florida man was practicing voodoo or something and cursed the whole area.
I
Yeah.
did hear, like, back in July that this year was actually supposed to be pretty
Florida man
heavy
summons
snow.
cumulonimbus.
We had like another La Nina and it was supposed to be nasty.
Love the
I've never eaten at a La Nina. They're good.
Get out. Get out.
You're in my world now.
You're in my world, Austin.
And I got friends on the other side.
Sheepy,
That's
you
right.
alright?
All these zombies are former pals of mine.
20. It's the STDs from 20 men.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, sheepy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Kind of thing you want to say on the airwaves, but hey, you do you.
If
I
it
hear an
weren't the first
airdrop.
time she said it.
I heard a drop. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
Whoa.
Oof.
What's up? Someone say my name?
Well, that's where you kind of take a hard look at it for you to decide
It's
if
far
it's
away from me.
a worthy investment. Maybe that's something if you wind up getting that Etsy page going and it takes off, then maybe it's worth the investment into a program like that.
Wow. Mountain Mama is slimming down
You
here.
home?
We were getting stacks of rockets by like the thousands.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
By the 100.
Well,
Had a great time.
In the
Knocked it all out in like 2 days.
I did get a chance to watch some of that earlier.
I still have a good amount of rockets.
Holy shit.
you know what really turns me on the
Exactly.
most is
Yeah,
knowing
look
the
at it.
machete might
Did
be
a great
watching.
job.
B, it's gonna turn into a Best Buy.
An IKEA,
no, this-
excuse you.
Or a super Walmart.
Or Super
Wait, no.
Walmart.
Hold on. We're starting to look like an Amazon warehouse.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
come on
we've
now.
gone too far.
Yeah, no piss breaks for anyone.
All right, call in a tornado because it'll flatten the place.
In a heartbeat.
What's up, Cody? How you doing?
I mean,
buddy?
we want this place flattened.
No.
I mean, around
it,
yeah. Generally
do
speaking.
not,
We have
do not
to
buy
release-
something that costs you money just so you can help me make a keychain.
I heard none of that.
I
Release?
can't have that on my conscience, man.
Are you saying can you have my knees?
Your yeast.
What?
Your yeast?
Oh yeah,
Yeast.
someone offered her your yeast earlier, so do
No,
with that
nobody
what you
offered
will.
No,
Nobody
nobody
offered
offered her.
There was
Wait
no
a minute.
offers made.
She asked for
She asked.
yeast earlier. Nobody offered it. That's just
I'm
things
Someone had to put the
hear
idea
on
in her head.
Friday night Bacon stream is
Got a brain full of herps right now. She's not thinking clearly.
no.
sure.
Oh.
It sounds like he needs to stay away from the yeast, is what it sounds like.
Yeah, I don't know. What's
I
happening.
don't know.
Look, she wants to grow some of your
Oh,
honey
no.
buns.
Sheepy, she
Need
didn't
you
say no.
to grow the buns.
I ran out of wood.
I have
There's
Right.
a
That's a
forest in
different
the
problem.
dilapidated area there, just across from us. Other side of the hill we're taking down.
it was satisfying to tear down all those trees.
Shady, did you see the war between Crackbone and Bree over the leaderboard?
I did not. I don't get a chance to read chat.
Steadily chipping away
Did they
by
duel
betting
for the lead?
200 points at a time, and has taken over Bree's, past Bree on the leaderboard. He's gone up like 4 points, and Bree the whole time has been having fucking kittens about it.
Bree, why didn't you duel him for it?
I know, right?
Yeah, whip out your blue eyes white
Duel
dragon.
all.
Oh, they're literally 500 points. Like, actually, no, they're 450 something away from each other. That's funny.
Help.
Crackbone's winning
Aw,
now.
sheepy.
minute.
You don't mean to
We
laugh.
need some,
but cough,
some
cough.
honey tea.
Water.
Drink some water and tea,
Water.
sheepy.
Sugar. Water.
Sugar.
Do you need some tea? I'll Amazon you some tea.
Get it airlifted.
I
Fuck,
don't
dude,
like
I fucked
grass
that
in my
up.
water.
You like grass in your water.
Well,
Grass.
don't put grass in your water then.
Oh wow.
Don't
Take that,
bring me
tea
any of
industry.
that tea.
Not even sweet tea?
Okay, buy the sweet tea.
Yeah, that's
Not even boba?
They have
boba.
Boba Fett.
Only boba.
Milk tea?
Where?
they have unsweetened tea here. And it hurts me.
Oh,
I mean, some teas are
That's
like
such a
powdery
northern
in
thing,
powder form.
man.
That's all I drink.
Powder?
it's not the same.
Strange sock
Like
water.
if you're gonna bottle and refrigerate tea, at least make it sweet tea.
They do sell that here, but it's not popular.
They don't here, I can tell you that much.
Yes,
We don't
as
stand for it.
sweet tea.
They let you live in Washington. They're like, no, get out of here with your sweet tea.
Yeah.
You like Arizona sweet tea?
Not really. but
Nah.
that's-
It's
if I'm
definitely worth
gonna
the
get
price.
Tea, I'm not gonna buy like a can of it.
Wasn't it a big thing though that people bought?
Oh, it is a big thing. People like it.
I think people
Oh.
just like it because you get a
People-
lot of it for 99 cents.
I was gonna say, yeah, people get
Yeah.
upset when they raise the price.
Oh, is it more than 99 now? Outrage.
Dollar store is no longer the
They're
dollar
probably
store.
just angry because they're poor.
Oh yeah, I heard that. You
Exactly.
guys are like it's $1.25 now.
It's $1.25, baby.
We've always had like
Oh my
the
God.
Dollar Tree here has been $1.25 though. And like even
Inflation
Dollarama,
will
which is another one of our big
different.
dollar stores, is usually
Oh, yeah.
between $1 and
Or like
$4
2 cents.
is most stuff.
Yeah, it's always been like that too here though. There's always been stuff for more than $1 in there.
I should just buy a bunch of Arizona teas and then give it to the homeless.
Sure.
Well, okay,
Yeah, I like that.
sure.
Yeah,
That's
a little
not a
door-to-door
bad idea.
diabetes for them. That's a thing you can do.
Sir, I can't help you get a house, but here's some tea.
Here's some sweet tea.
Here's some
No.
sweet tea.
Some sweet tea.
We have a
Hi.
little curb there.
Hi.
Whoop.
That's the sound of the
Items back.
police.
There is no wood in here. Is it time to go chop wood?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay. Wait,
Luckily, we have a
wait,
ton of
where's
it.
Ginger?
Oh, he's not showing up till later.
Okay. Usually he's the wood man.
Hey,
How much
wood
would
man.
he man if man would man?
what'd I ever do to
Exactly,
you?
Ah!
Well, hello.
That's cute. Trying
How
to
you doing, McGee?
Should have a
drop me through the
princess in my
floor.
grave. Was that you flirty? Oh, are you?
Uh-oh.
She can't catch catches in time. She's got emphysema. We're okay.
Quickly, I have to spit my STDs on bacon.
What?
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Wife. Wife.
There's some trees.
I'm coming.
I got out. Why are you
I
trying to
won't-
shoot me?
I won't be happy until Fun Pimps adds motorcycles riding zombies.
Coming, wifey.
That
I'll
sounds
kill
fun.
him for you. Ah,
I won't be happy until Fun Pimps like two people can sit on a motorcycle, or a side.
Sidecar.
Sidecar
There's
is
a
fun.
giant hole
Sidecar.
here.
Yeah.
I think you can do front and back in Alpha 20 on a motorcycle,
Oh
but
my
with that
God.
mod.
Nice.
Oh my.
ah.
So someone to drive and someone to
Scared.
spoon them
Wait,
from
did I
behind.
get wood from that? Hell yeah.
Spoon.
Please, I'm just an innocent sheep. Are you
Just an
alright? Did
innocent
you catch
sheep.
me?
Yeah, I'm
You've been
fine.
talking all week
Okay.
about how you took on 20 guys at once, but you're just an innocent sheep.
Right. Hey, make sure to
She-
unlock the store.
STDs button.
That's not the way she said it. She said
Maybe unlock
she
the
had
door.
12 guys in her mouth.
If it
20.
closes, we don't lock out.
It went
Not
up to
12.
20, Nate.
20.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, 20. That's I don't know
We're
why
in
I
recession,
said
Nate.
12.
Can't
I
go
don't,
to 20.
I don't, I don't
12
know-
might be okay.
I don't know
12, we're
where
not
that-
even having this conversation, but 20 is
I don't
over
know
the
where that number
line.
came from. There's nothing 12 on my screen. I don't know where
Look,
12 came from.
Look,
Don't
she
you
rolled a
undersell
Dungeons-
Sheepy and her abilities?
Hi, wifey.
Well, you know,
Hi, sheepy.
she's really been bragging about cannibalism.
Yep.
I have. Ooh, what is this? Sham chowder? Oh,
Yeah, sham chowder.
Sham chowder.
hi.
Amazing.
Yeah, I was reading. There's like a couple perks you get from it that are really good, like late game. So let me go back and relook at it. But figured I'd make it since I could.
Oh my god, 42 plus 1. Hold on, I need some of this.
Yeah, what she said.
What the hell?
That fortifying.
Into my mouth. Go.
Ooh, corn seed.
Unreal.
That's an
Yeah, it's got one of the better
Oh! Jerk.
health aspects to it. One of the top 3.
Okay, that's the way out. Hello?
So making a can of sham is actually pretty fucked up.
What does it
What
require?
is it
Hey, what do you
you
need?
do?
Rotten
Ham, the
flesh, empty can.
Yeah. A bone, animal fat, and a bottle of acid.
Makes
Whoa.
sense.
Acid.
Yeah.
Just leftover bits that you liquefy and throw into a can so it can congeal. Sounds about right.
Alright, I need some acid to make this jam soup.
I have no room in my inventory, so there are rocks on the ground, and it's stopping me from placing items.
Yeah, I'm excited
Amazing.
for it, man. I'll drop by and check in on you.
So I've been whacking on this wood and I hurt my hand.
Other
Trying
things.
so hard.
So you've been
Right.
whacking wood and you hurt your hand?
Yeah.
Do I want to ask?
I don't know what I did wrong.
You'd be way too aggressive, I would imagine.
Yeah,
Way
you
too
don't
aggressive.
even grip so hard.
Have you considered some form of lubricant?
Yeah, it's got to stay there. Don't try to pull it off.
Stretching beforehand.
Like it's there long
Warming
term.
All right, I need to get another drink. I'll be right back.
I got like an hour and 39 minutes with a broken hand.
Oh, no, we have lots of repair kits in the second healing chest. Or health
Okay.
kits, I mean.
Repair.
Tons.
Repair
Well, we have tons of those too.
If only we had robotic hands.
Oh, don't tempt me. If I could just be a cyborg this whole time. Just two sledgehammer hands, both of them on fire.
Yes. Exactly, Parker.
Animal crossing in my
Brad's gonna make
shoes.
the new Terminator.
Monkeys and rabbits
He
with
does start as
shoes.
soon as I get home, doesn't he?
Yes.
He's
Do you guys have
desperate for
any
your
empty
attention.
bottles on you?
Yes.
Okay, make sure you drop them off
Yes.
so I can fill them up.
Where I drop
In the ingredients chest.
this. This. There you go.
I also wish I could get the zombies to fight each other. That's all I'm missing.
He explained to you where everything was earlier.
Yes, she showed me where the food was, and I figured out everything else.
Cool.
Okay. Wow, you're a fast learner.
STDs in my throat.
That is
Okay.
not a song I remember in high school.
What kind of high school did you go to?
I'm gonna hide out here while I go to the restroom
Yeah, go for it.
and look at the snow.
Brag
We're
about
supposed to
it.
have snow on Sunday, right, B?
Let me go back and check because I keep getting different reports of it.
I know it's supposed to come Sunday for the South. It's supposed to start. Oh, wait. Who's here? Oh.
If
Announce
it is-
yourself.
No, I will cry.
It's supposed to start Saturday-ish, and then it keeps going Sunday. Cause it's like the weather model, like it's like a roller coaster ride. It's like it's going down and it's gonna go right back up to New
Yeah.
York.
So it's supposed to start raining at 7 p.m. tomorrow, and then it's scheduled to start snowing right around 10 to 11 a.m.
Yep.
And then it doesn't have anything past that. Problem
my
is that's
job-
the exact time where I'm supposed to be at work.
Me too, B. And my
Yeah.
job has not canceled or say there's a snow day. So
Only I know the feeling.
There
Yeah.
is talk of my boss shutting down my job just because it's like because Georgia doesn't have. We've had this conversation a few
Infrastructure for
times.
snow.
We have absolutely no infrastructure here to deal with like any snow that sticks to the roads, and it just
Most of the
turns
South
straight to
doesn't.
ice. Yeah.
B, I feel the same way. I live
Just
also in the
take,
South.
just take part of the plan from New York or the North, whatever, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna
just
say,
be
that
like,
sounds-
really what they do.
That sounds real cute to me. Ha ha ha. No plan for the snow. Sure.
Look, I'll take a snow day.
I'll take a snow day too.
That's the best part about the South. We're just
Oh
like,
shit!
you know,
I fell in
it's
sheepy
snowing,
hole.
ship down.
Are
Yeah,
you
if it
you
was
okay
snowing,
there?
and people were trapped, I'd be like, yo, come in, I'll have hot cocoa right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Sheepy, how do I get out of your sheepy hole? Oh man.
That's
Uh,
7
Did you
repair
really
kits.
drop
Heck
that
yeah.
far?
I was over here.
Figured out.
Okay.
Some of Sheepy's mining pits are
Sir?
pretty intense.
Yeah, she basically
They're in
built
holes.
Rad like a mini version of the Grand Canyon.
It's like a tremor
Oh, I
came
see
out of
who
there.
you are. Yeah. Animal Crossing in my shoe. Monkeys and rabbits who see blue.
Rad, real quick to
Medication's
talk about
making you
wrestling.
loopy.
Did
All right.
John Cena gone back to his rapping thugonomics routine thing?
I don't know. As far as I know, he's just peacemaker in it all over the place right now.
Okay,
Swearing and
yeah.
boning all over that show.
Oh my goodness.
You can't see me. My time is now.
Anybody ever wanted to see most of John Cena? Go watch Peacemaker.
Yeah. It's a
good.
show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, HBO Max, I think.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be with all the swears.
My friends have had
Yeah.
a few drinks with him because he lives in
With-
Tampa.
Oh yeah.
He
What
hangs
does he
out
even do?
around the historic district where all the bars are, and sometimes he just runs into my friends, and we're like, okay.
That's John Cena. Ah,
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Casual.
Surprised you can see
I feel
him.
like he's like
Right? I know,
famous
right?
enough though.
Parker, what?
Like he's.
Sure.
I feel like he's still like very famous.
Yeah, I would
He's
say
like
so. Yeah.
down to
Yeah.
earth famous.
Crazy
I don't think,
recognizable.
I don't think people was just gonna bum rush him like, oh my, John Cena. Like, no, it's like, oh, John Cena. Okay.
I mean, it's not like he started a movie or anything.
He's been in like 20.
20 of them.
Yeah. Was just starring in this new TV show is his jam
I
thing.
mean, like, is he streaming with you or?
The heck is this thing? Yeah,
Exactly,
Parker.
Parker.
You tell him.
Yeah.
There it is.
Welcome back,
Tell
Bacon,
him,
by the way.
Parker.
Oh, thank you.
Tell him, Parker, that I'll live long enough to see Matrix get the Star Wars treatment.
Oh,
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
Well, they want to continue with the Matrix franchise, and
Mhm.
they may do another one without the Wachowskis brothers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
oh, really? Because
So
the
like
producer said it
Warner
was
wants
done.
to keep going. Okay.
Yeah, Warner. I bet Warner would.
Warner would.
like-
No, there's.
We got DC and Harry Potter. We need a third thing to
Well, the
combat
cash,
Disney.
the cash is there, even though both the Wachowski and also the producer don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I said it was
Mm.
it was a love letter and it was done. Huh.
I also heard it didn't perform that well. Like it barely made its money
Well,
back.
that's
it
it
ran up
did really
against
well
Spider-Man.
streaming though.
Yeah.
It did. It's
Okay,
streaming.
yeah.
It did
Streaming's
really
been
well.
huge. I don't hear those
Uh,
numbers. That's true.
Right. It was a dual project, and everybody went to the movie to see Spider-Man. And in the pandemic, I'm sure people weren't willing to risk it twice. So you got smashed by Spider-Man, which is only available in theaters. But as far as streaming goes, it was one of the most popular things on streaming that weekend. So
Gotcha. I'm waiting to have enough time to do like all 4 of them in a row, or at least 2 one day and 2 the next type of thing. I feel like that's probably the best way to give myself the best chance to enjoy it.
Yes.
we have probably going to be the weirdest of the margarita Trulies, the watermelon cucumber.
Ugh.
Hell,
Sounds like a face
Did you
wrap.
try the mango chili
Yeah.
one yet?
the mango chili is really good.
Cool, because I bought a pack of the margarita one specifically for the mango.
The mango chili, it's mango-y, but it's got like a kind of like this pepper like taste to it. Not like a hot pepper, but like it's
cayenne?
got flavor. It's
Like
good.
Back
it's
of the
good.
throat kind of
It's
burn.
not. No, it doesn't. It's not spicy. It's not spicy at all.
That wasn't a
said it.
euphemism either.
No. But if you go in thinking it's gonna be spicy, you'll be disappointed. I mean, like a peppery, like not really black pepper, but it's a pepper flavor.
I understand.
But it's
It
not
has a
spicy.
kick.
The lime one starts out. The initial taste is margarita. It's got like that salt flavor to it, but the aftertaste is like diet Fresca.
Okay.
Here's your
So it's
bounty.
Isn't all Fresca sugar-free?
no.
Oh, okay.
No. Fresca? Isn't that still a sugary soda?
I thought, hang on. I have a case of Fresca nearby right now. I'm going to grab a regular
Okay.
can and see if it tells me that there's no sugar in it.
Okay.
Watermelon cucumber tastes exactly like you think it would.
Nice.
Nice.
So if you like drinking cucumber water with some watermelons, doesn't taste
Actually-
anything. None of these taste like margaritas though.
Weren't we having a whole conversation of the lime Gatorade? Like a
Cucumber
couple months-
lime, yeah. That was back when that was when we were doing Sunday ride-alongs with bacon. Because there was a marathon or a cycling marathon going on, and all the Gatorades were sold out at the Quick Trip except the cucumber lime.
I tried it and I actually really enjoyed that one.
I mean,
More
you
for
would enjoy
me.
something. You
Don't.
do seem to enjoy cucumbers, so
Yes, I do.
Okay, so my can does say sugar-free, but I've never seen a different can of Fresca than this blue can I'm holding. So maybe it's just not a thing in Canada, or at least not locally.
I
Interesting.
could be wrong. I thought it was all. It always had sugar. I think I thought as a kid
I always
it
thought it was sugar.
was sugar because it was soda. But let me check on that. They might have. I mean, sucralose has come out since I last drank Fresca as a kid. And sucralose is the safer alternative to aspartame that's in some things. They still use aspartame in diet soda. Wow, I'll never know that shit's toxic for you, but whatever. Fresca original. It's a grapefruit flavor. Oh, there's why I don't drink it either.
Natural grapefruit flavor? Yeah, I hate grapefruit, but I like Fresca.
Grapefruit in general. If you're on any kind of like a lot of medications, but especially like antidepressant, anti-anxiety, things like that, grapefruit in particular destabilizes a lot of the medications and makes them less effective.
Oh, really?
Like a lot of labels for medicines, heart medications, antidepressants, things like that. They all say, do not drink grapefruit juice. Something to do with the strength of the citric acid, or maybe some of the enzymes in grapefruit specifically, because they don't mention like oranges, but grapefruits. Very, very. I wish I could tell you more. I just know that grapefruits are. When I hear the word grapefruit juice, I'm like, I can't touch that.
Well, I know with my brother-in-law's medication, he can't take too much vitamin C.
That's also probably part of it. Oh. Okay.
So he
orange
can't watch
juice.
Dracula 2000?
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh boy. Fresca was originally marketed in the United States as a sugar-free citrus diet soft drink. Fresca has undergone several major ingredient and formula changes. It was originally sweetened with cyclamates, which were banned by the FDA in 1969.
Awesome.
Nice.
They were replaced by saccharin, and then replaced
Which
in
was found to be
turn
sacrilegious?
by the NutraSweet brand aspartame. So, if it's got aspartame, then
hang on, let me see if I can read this
Fresca
right.
has sugar. In 1997, Fresca
It is
marketed a
aspartame.
sugar version of Fresca to Latin America.
Oh.
It's called Citra, but it's actually
Mamacita.
now it's sold as the
Mamacita.
citrus flavor of Fanta. So that's a
Oh,
Fresca,
okay.
but it's the Fanta citrus flavor.
Oh, Fanta. Oh man.
Interesting.
So yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It's
sheepy.
sugar-free, but it's
Fascinating history of Fresca. It's one of the two,
who knew?
like ginger ale, Fresca, and Wink are like the only soft drinks I enjoy.
the hell is
Do you guys have Wink? Wink is like
No.
carbonated orange and something else. It's also very citrusy. Might even also be grapefruit. Also sugar-free. Wink.
Wink.
Let's go down.
Oh, I get it. Wink.
Wink.
Let us go down. Shall we?
I want
Yeah.
your yeast.
What does that
International
even mean?
Sody Pops.
I don't know.
I don't know. Sheepy's kind of out of it today. I only pay attention to half of what she says. I assume the rest of it is fever dream. Yeah, see, she's in
Wink.
constant pain.
It looks like a cheap 7-Up bottle.
Fair enough.
7-Up. I haven't had 7-Up in forever.
Well, actually, it looks more like a cloudy 7-Up, like another Fresca or Squirt. Squirt's
Oh,
the
yeah.
other Fresca. Squirt, I think
Squirt.
it's like either Pepsi or Dr. Pepper's version of Fresca.
Yeah. I'm
Dr.
Great
Pepper
name.
Pepper owned by.
Just going out for a quick squirt.
Yeah.
I think this must be the Quebec version because it's
Oh.
got French writing on it.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Most of Canadian products have to have English and French.
Oh, but prominently featured on the can like that?
Yep.
Whereas,
Usually
like,
like
the main
one side's
language?
English, one side's French, pretty much,
Okay,
for most
okay,
stuff.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
2 official languages,
hey,
gotta do
cannabis
it.
drink. Cannabis drink. Wink with a Y. THC
Ah.
infused seltzer.
that might
Who
not be
sells
bad.
Wink soda? Wink is owned by Canada Dry, who is a
Nice.
subsidiary of Dr. Pepper.
There you go.
Yay! Dr. Pepper Snapple owns Canada Dry. Okay. There's a Dr. Pepper plant here in St. Louis.
Nice.
It's one of those things you see and you're like, oh, that's cool, because I don't think Coke's here.
I really hope their like marketing campaign for new jobs and stuff is "Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?"
Oh, that's a great moment from one of the Short Circuit movies. I do, but I don't post anything on it at the moment. That's something that I'm working on this year is learning how to edit clips and putting them on YouTube. So stay tuned for that.
I looked back yesterday because I got very sad. I took a video from Cosmonaut Variety Hour, took a clip from it and posted it to my YouTube channel just because I wanted to share with friends and I didn't want to go back to the video. I saw yesterday it was featured on iFunny from a TikTok account,
Oh jeez.
and the like clip I took is like shitting on Attack of the Clones for like Palpatine's whole plan to assassinate Padme, which is where he gets
with the snake and shit.
he gets Count Dooku to go kill Padme, which Count Dooku doesn't want to do it, so he gets Jango Fett to do it. Jango Fett doesn't want to do it, so he gets his bounty hunter shapeshifter friend to do it. They don't want to do it, so they send a robot. The robot doesn't want to do it, so they send like centipede things.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
When I went
It's like an
back
assassin
because
babushka. Or whatever those
I went
things
back
are.
to look at the video now, and it's got like 20,000 views on my YouTube channel.
My word.
Oh, nice.
But it's not my video, which is why I'm like, why did I have to find it on like a third-party website retweeted from a TikTok?
Hey man, the algorithm liked it. That's all that's important.
Yeah, I
The
guess
robots
so.
were like, delicious,
Like
give me more.
the energy drink. I haven't drank Monster in a long time. I have for my caffeine needs. I have a pre-workout drink that I go with occasionally.
Muscle milk?
Hey, where,
No,
I've got
that's protein and no.
wait,
I stopped. That was really popular for a while, but Consumer Reports revealed back in the
Rock
late
Made it a real
aughts
muscle?
that there was arsenic. They found
What's
arsenic in it. Filler,
this
arsenic is a
anything?
cheap filler ingredient.
Sure.
So, as soon as I read that, I'm like, I don't ever want to drink that. The only time I really ever had
Wait,
muscle milk
let me-
was
what
they
about
were always
this?
sold it in pre-made form at like Quick Trips and gas stations, so you can grab a quick
Like,
protein shake on the go.
Oh, 318 blocks.
Immediately desist.
Eh,
Oh no, this is a
that.
truly.
I
It's
meant like
it's a
another
it's
form
a
of payment.
grody seltzer beer.
okay.
Also, because it was clogging my inventory.
I'll clog
here.
your inventory.
Why do we have?
It is. You know what?
pumpkins?
You know what? I'll accept that.
We make pie out of
take
them.
I'll take that.
I don't know
It's
if we
very
have
popular
stacks and
right
stacks.
now.
Pie.
I'm trying a new flavor of something.
Pie.
See the thing about alcoholic beverages is there's so many and such a variety that you can drink something different every time you drink and never get bored. So I can drink beer one week, I can drink a Truly another week, I can drink Jack Daniels the next week. You know,
Heck, I've been drinking ciders for the last like 6 weeks.
I remember when hard ciders first were a thing. I miss hard root beers. The hard root beer fad of like 5 years ago.
Hard
I
root
like,
beer. Never heard of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not Your Father's root beer and things like that were really, really good, and they got wiped out by when the seltzer craze started. They got wiped out. I miss the hard root beers.
I like root beer, the soda, but I haven't tried
nice.
an alcoholic root beer.
For your designs, nice. Just make sure that they're not like siphoning your ideas. I don't know. I'm worried about that with Google Docs a lot. Like I don't really want to publish any of my shit to the cloud because my
Just in
ideas are
case
my
Google-
ideas.
Just in case.
Well,
Google
yeah,
checks
exactly. I've never trusted that.
something. Google knows. Oh, shoot.
Every time my inventory opens and closes, it sounds like I'm unzipping my pants. So where's the shed?
Backpack.
Huh?
What?
I'm
GP's too
teasing.
busy with her 20 notice.
Well,
Not in the middle of nowhere right now.
That wasn't
So
even
have fun.
very subtle. So wait, what?
What?
Oh no. How am I allowed this to happen?
I
don't
want
know.
your yeast.
Okay.
Do we
that's
need any more
catchphrase for the night,
engines?
baby.
And if so, where should I leave the engines?
We have like
my
20 of
mouth.
them in a box.
Alright,
So
all
no.
right.
Scrap
I'm
it for
not-
metal and parts.
A scrap
Alright.
in the box.
It's my scrap, in a box.
It's a scrap in a box.
All right, well, don't try to drive your motorcycle on any of the new land because there's cracks around the edge of it and it just gets stuck.
Let's do it. You
Alright.
can press it down.
Ow. What did I ran over?
Happy Friday to you
Get
as
out of here,
well,
cactus.
White Rabbit Object. Hopefully that wasn't too long
Cactar,
ago. Let me double
no.
check.
Everything.
Where I
around the
actually have
base with
things
wooden
timestamped.
blocks.
Oh my god, that was.
Won't
Oh,
get
it was
stuck
right now.
then.
Oh, phew. Happy Friday indeed.
I want this to look futuristic.
Ooh, that's some fog.
Wait, do you
All
need to
right.
space out when
You
you're
know the best part about this fog is ain't nobody gonna see what's happening. Oh, it went away.
Not where
You
I'm
guys get
at.
snow. It's been fog like for 5 days now.
It just disappeared for me. Like it completely vanished.
Yep. Not where I'm at.
I mean, in real life,
Oh,
it looks like Silent Hill, especially with all
well,
the snow.
you're out in Seattle-ish
Yeah.
though, so I mean, here it's not even snowing; it's raining, and I'm heartbroken. But it's supposed to turn into
So-
snow later. Climb, you
Our house
fool!
is cheap in Washington.
What?
What about Washington?
Not in Seattle.
You have a
Cost of living
sheep?
in Seattle is pretty high.
Yeah. I mean, the cost of living out in Spokane, where I am, is also really high. I think it's gone up like 300% since the Department of Defense did their last survey.
Why is that?
Because people have been making more money,
Oh.
so the or the landlords think that they can raise the rates and it won't affect anything.
Neat.
Yeah, except the cost of living, which
Yeah.
You look like a zombie.
how fucking dare you?
Look at they really want people to be homeless, don't they?
There's quite a lot of that.
He
near
just
here.
wants
for a
some
second.
brains.
Why can't I crouch?
Like, I'm not
any lower than that?
surprised if there's like so much
Here, hold on,
homelessness,
come over here.
homelessness, and they're like, well, if you're homeless, you know, get a job. Or,
Walk to me.
Well, the other
I'm here.
issue is like Seattle will just bus like all their homeless people to Spokane.
Of course they will, because it's not Seattle's problem if they bust them out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, my state done that too, which is
That's a very, by the way, that's a very progressive way of thinking, if I may say so. Very,
Maybe.
very,
Yeah,
very,
good.
very
Not a problem.
equitable for all the people, and providing help for all the people. Well, no, let's just bust them out of town, so it's not our problem. And that's my speech on how hypocritical Seattle is. I don't like Seattle. I have a big
I'm also
problem
not
with
a
that
fan.
city. The way they run their city really drives me insane, and I will never live out there. Like, actually, Kansas City had Interstate 70 shut down by them for probably, it was shut down for at least a day. They had to do a deep inspection because there was a homeless camp underneath an overpass that fire started, kind of like a Ginger's place, and it damaged the interstate or the overpass. And I'm like, if you just, provide adequate mental health programs to get people that need treatment diagnosed, and then provide them the ability to have access to the treatment they need, and then provide job training programs for these people, then you'll find that a lot of homeless people go away because they're able to get the treatment they need to function, and then training to contribute to society. Or you can just bust them out of state. Or bust them out.
Oh, B, how dare you!
Even better, just ignore them. That's
running me off the road. So rude.
I gave you plenty of room.
You ran me clear off the road.
Maybe
How
I
dare
The
you.
cost of living is just too pricey these days.
The rent is just too damn high.
Men in Black's cool. The first movie I really liked. The second one, which one was the second one? The second one was the one with the hot chick with the tentacles.
Yeah.
Could
The
be
second one
anything.
wasn't bad. The third one was
Be any movie I watched in my 20s.
The third movie was interesting.
That's my favorite,
Uh,
actually. I remember really liking that one.
I like the third one, but I didn't like kind of the way they tried to tie it in with how the reason K and J met and all this stuff. It kind of retconned some shit and didn't really make a lot of sense.
And did anybody
Yes.
watch like Men in Black International or whatever that other
No,
whatever that
it
other
was
one was?
terrible.
Nah, man. That was
No.
a cheap like they tried to do
Cash
a
grab.
cheap cash grab.
Yeah.
That was a cash grab.
The only one I
No.
wanted was 21 Jump Street Men in Black crossover, and they never did it.
Yeah.
Based on
Just saw that
Wait.
movie for the first time
Did
the other day.
Did she?
21 Jump Street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Sequel should also be on Netflix
What?
if that's where you watch the first
Why
one.
would you leave me?
They do a lot of gags at the end of like where the franchise is going, and one of them is them joining the
Drop
Men in
those
Black and
cheeks
stuff.
in my head.
It's pretty good.
I got it.
I mean, if you like the first one, it's more the same.
I need wood.
Yeah.
All right.
What's
I
a
just
little bit
watched
more
it
sad is how
back.
long it took you to realize I was gone.
Well, I was
Until
having a
he
deep
had the
conversation. I got triggered about a comment about the homeless thing really set me off, man, because
I
people
feel bad for
people
them.
people should. I don't believe that people are entitled to free things. I don't think there's a lot of things I don't think that you're just entitled to just because you're born, but I think everybody has the right to be given a fair shot. Like, you should at least have a chance. And a lot of homeless people have never had a chance or just don't get a fair chance. And
Or they come from
you should- and to hear that people that they're just busting them away is just terrible, man. That's not the way that you should be taking care of people at all. Is just get them. Well, they're unsightly for our citizens, so let's just throw them out. No, let's.
Literally
whatever.
anyone could become homeless, though.
It's true. It's true.
Mhm.
Any one of us, things happen. Bad shit happens all the time. Any one of us could have that happen to
And
us.
if they try to bust me out, I'd be like, yeah, this is my home.
Less.
You get me a job, or
Yeah.
I think
phone number.
usually, from what
What
I've
if they
heard,
get you a
it's
job
like,
rounding up the homeless people?
hey, we'll pay for all your fare and stuff like that. If you want to try your luck somewhere else,
Oh,
we'll
that's a
take you
nice
there.
grift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's
Bus fares on us if
so
you
you're
just
using
get outta
you're
here.
using- instead of using the taxpayer dollars to help these people, you're using the taxpayer dollars to move them out of your town.
We've heard they have low
and
income
dumping
housing.
them somewhere else.
Two
At least
towns
give them a
over,
way
so
to
off
get
you go.
bail.
Right.
Yeah, let them deliver newspapers. Like, that's still a thing.
Somewhat is.
I mean, you can always find like an organization that needs people to drop off their spam mail, but
Yep, that
Wait,
too.
Did he blow up his? Did he blow something up doing that? Spray
I feel like we
deodorant
should
in his mouth with a
roll
fake
back some
cigarette?
factory
That's-
tech and put more people on factory lines instead of robots, but that's just me.
I mean,
I agree with
look.
you.
There's
Rad.
gonna come a point where
We need
all
more
those
low-skill jobs.
Like they keep saying like learn to code, but you don't understand that not everybody has the mental faculties for that.
Also,
There are people that
not everyone
people
wants
the best
to.
They can. No,
Like,
no,
frig off.
but that's the mindset now. Is hey man, everything else is becoming automated, so
Yeah.
I don't
fall
think
in line or don't have
Learn
a
to
job.
do maintenance for all the automated stuff. That's your only safe bet.
I don't think they're really gonna replace everyone. If they didn't do it during COVID, I don't.
Well,
I don't
it's
think
a
they're gonna do
slow
it anytime soon.
burn though.
It's a
'Cause you
it's
still have
slow.
you have to do it slow enough to where people don't rise up against it. Because if you do it all at once, people will revolt. Second
Yeah,
of all, you have to
gotta make
still
sure you can't notice.
you still have to make it affordable. All it's done is like fast food, for example. It's helped expedite the technology transitioning into the back of the house. I've seen a lot of articles for test programs with basically just your garden variety robotic arm, but it's hooked up in a way to a mechanism that basically has it programmed to drop shit in fryers and do the burger flipping and stuff. So
Yeah.
the tech is there. It's being prototyped. It's a matter of making it equitable and also, gaining traction. And that's just another job it's another set of job that's no skill required. That basically is number one, it'll take it away from high schoolers, but there are also people that use that as their second job, or some people that just don't have the mental capacities to do higher level stuff, and that's
No.
Or even if you do,
That's what they
don't
need
want
jobs.
to. Like some people enjoy that type of work, regardless of their SAT scores.
It gives them a sense of purpose. Just like I saw an article like what Bacon
double
said,
cheeseburger and tater tots. Yeah.
that they're making Robo Waitress. It's basically a robot on wheels that will go
That's
to the
somebody's-
table.
That's somebody's pipe, because maybe in like 50 years. Right now, this generation,
it's
even,
just a prototype.
even Gen Z, we still like our people. I don't want to talk to a robot. I want to talk to someone, preferably a cute girl who, well, I'm a little too old for that now, but shit. Wait till I'm 75 and I can be a creepy man.
Yeah.
Do we have a gang name, guys? Random topic change. Do we have a gang name?
For
Hughes thinks we need
our crew
we need
here
a gang
in
name.
7 Days to
Yeah.
Die? No.
Gang name?
No.
Not even
I
on
mean,
our
if
radar
today's
or
any
things like
indication,
that?
it's Team Rocket, but I
Team
haven't thought of
Rocket.
it.
Oh
Beyond
yeah,
that.
that's copywritten though. We might get
Fair enough.
We had something I thought
The
about our
Rocket
motorcycle
Team.
game.
we flipped the words around. and
Rocket
called it
Team.
Rocket Team?
Or Rocket Team
Everybody
Rocket.
gets two?
We'll be clever.
So speed of light, blast off.
Yeah, I hope we don't get sued by
Prepare
Nickelodeon
for
for a
trouble.
cartoon called
Make
Rocket
it
Power.
trouble. Jamie. Jess's.
Oh, that just sounds weird.
Give you an
Rocket
awful
Team.
fright on every horde
I don't know
night.
if I ever want to hear that again.
Oh no, we get bee nightmares.
Get closer.
Bees' nightmares revolve
Oh, there it
around
goes.
spiders.
Aggressive.
Ah.
Okay, I just shot
Speaking of
30
which, how's
rockets
Mr. Cuddlesworth?
into a house, and now
Still
the whole
in the
thing
car.
is coming down.
Oh,
Yeah!
That's
Take
too
that,
bad.
Dyersville.
Figuring out what to do with him.
do you know how expensive that spider was?
Do you want it back? I'll ship it straight to you.
No, thank you.
Gonna be a vacant lot soon. Suckers. Oh, Shrieker.
Flying
Yeah.
space thing team. That was a
What
little
if
off the
I-
tongue, but I like it.
What if I put Felly's face on it? Do you want it then?
No. Felly's face on a fucking 8-legged creature is cursed.
Ah, man with cheese. Oh man.
Now she's animated.
Or sorry, not for the Big Mac.
Air McCheese is not animated. That's an old McDonald's mascot.
Oh, I know. So is Officer Big Mac. That's the guy that spits at us. Ugh. I just got his name wrong. Taking down this house, summoned a screamer who just has, yeah.
Grimace, Birdie, and Ronald McDonald were the
And the Fry Guys.
Who's the moon man? What was his name?
Mac Tonight.
MC Cool?
Mac Tonight.
I love
Mac
Mac Tonight.
Mr. McDonald's not showing up in a lot of commercials anymore.
And
Ronald, they retired him.
Burger King was
Not officially.
Kid
At least according
Mostly.
to
They were like,
Mostly.
kids are scared of clowns now. Finally.
because you keep moving scary movies
Yeah,
about 'em.
people have been afraid of clowns since the 80s.
What up, Leo? Since the first It came out.
Speak for
Yeah.
yourself. That was
But
1990.
yes, Burger King had Kidvid. He was
Kidvid.
a video game playing kid, but he had like those cheap plastic 3D glasses.
Oh,
on
from
his
the
face.
Burger King
Yeah.
Kids Club. Oh my God, there are
Yeah,
80
yeah.
zombies! Holy crap, there's so many in this town. All I did was take down one building. Yikes!
Oh, you took down building
You
with
destroy-
rockets and you didn't invite me?
It was just a house. I was just doing it for a test run, and it literally summoned 80
was just a
zombies. I'm
house.
looking at them. Holy
Baby,
crap!
it's just a house.
It was
Don't
just
get
a
jealous.
house. Yeah, it meant nothing to me.
Insanely jealous.
Well, apparently the zombies, it meant
One
something
time
to
thing.
them, Rad.
Zombies really hated it because they are
It's okay
not
for
happy.
our old
There's so many of them. Oh, more screechers. Damn it.
Oh, wow.
Ladies, leave me
Even
alone.
Leo
alone.
Oh, man, I
Rad,
remember when I used
They
to have
think
that
you're
problem.
sexy.
Well,
You're a
they
sexy
certainly
boy.
let me know.
You're hot, hot, hot.
Thank you, Chiefy.
What?
Nothing.
My
Oh, there's
brain
so many.
hurts.
Oh my God, there's so many green ones.
Is this the end for Rad Gnarly?
Might be. Oh, I don't even have a bedroll down because the mountain
shoot.
fell down. Oh crap! I gotta punch
Let
some
me
plants
tell you
quick.
what you need to do here.
Run, Rad.
Hold on for a second.
doing my best.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Where the
advice.
hell is a repair kit at?
They're all by the garage. There's two
Yeah,
chests to
The chest
left.
at the side. Tons of repair kits. Also in the second medical item box, there's tons of stacks of first aid kits. Ginger left us really prepared.
Oh, wait, did Ginger plant these trees over here on this mountain?
Oh my God!
Yes.
Please. Oh,
Meet
there's
me,
so
Rad.
many of them.
Teleport me. I'll save you.
Okay, hang on. Oh God.
I don't think he'd.
That
I don't
might
think I have
stop
time.
them from being
Sorry.
able to fight.
Exactly.
Yeah, I gotta find somewhere where I can type in the teleport
Lady,
command.
This is a McDonald's.
Okay.
You know these screamers? Their faces kind of look like that mood from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Bacon, you and your
sound
underscores.
stuffy as shit all of a sudden, Sheepy.
I'm stuck.
On the bright side,
Ah.
she lost her
All right, coming in. Incoming.
Early
No, I didn't do
cow
that.
dog show.
How about now? Doink.
Yeet.
There you go.
Holy
Welcome
shit.
to this town full of zombies. Ah!
Rad, dog.
Oh, the trees teleported in too. It looked like a flat hill, and all of a sudden all the trees and rocks. What's done?
I just took down a house, and this is the results.
It was their house.
It was a very, very, very fine house. Yeah. There were two. Something's in the yard. Oh my
Hearts
God.
off, there's no house proud.
Ah! Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry.
They're
Ah,
always
eat it.
munching
Oh
on
my God. What a fun way to take down a
Fuck
tree. Leave me alone. Oh my
Our
God.
zombies are so
Still
house
two
proud.
shrinkers on me. Oh my God.
Yep. I'm just trying to fight my way back to my motorcycle so I can get out of here. Oh, excuse me, nurse. Can you help me? Oh, you're not helpful.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
This house is clear.
He's cleansed.
Where the hell am I?
Oh my God, two irradiated.
I spy.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, there's, oh.
Yep. Ah! Stupid
over the hill.
rocket launcher takes forever to reload.
Best I did was lure a whole. Oh, Jesus.
You can see the house I took down. It's where right where the motorcycle is. Why would you go through them? That's more like it. Get up! So I can put you right back down. Wah! Oh my God, they're still alive. How many rockets do you take?
The mannequins in
Enough.
this game are terrifying.
Yeah. They are.
Oh, there.
I know you wonder why.
Sheepy.
I don't know what I
I
am.
think that's it, finally.
Who destroyed this door?
What door?
Might have been Rad.
Door. I'm nowhere
door
near
to
anything.
The,
I
the
told
door
you to
to the-
unlock it, Sheepy. You didn't unlock it, so when
There.
it got shut, it got
There was a
locked,
house here, Bacon.
and
This is what I
somebody
have
had
done.
to break it down to get inside.
There was a 2-story house here. This is
But
what's
I
left.
did
Oh,
lock it.
hello, military man.
It was locked, and somebody needed to unlock it.
I
And
don't
thought
know
it was
why
you.
it was locked.
Well, it's just build another one. We got plenty of stuff.
I should
Another.
have destroyed you.
What else is
And
in here?
another.
Hello, military man.
And another.
Oh God! Oh look!
And the next day. And the
Another
next
fucking
day.
shrieker.
Not again.
And the next day.
And
Where are
another
they?
day.
Where is it?
Down
Oh,
the close to
is
the
she down
kitchen.
here?
It's a
Maybe.
pipe bomb.
I see a football player running in. Hut, hut.
Oh, oh,
Hoot, hoot.
oh!
Hey,
Shamway
Kate, how are
food.
you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, where's our?
Stop
Are
summoning
you okay?
hordes.
And where's Kate?
Where is Kate? Kate?
Okay.
Oh, oh, there she is.
From afar.
There's a hole in the well.
Oh my gosh, get this friggin' screamers. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm
Brad,
down
they
below.
Think you're sexy. That's why they're screaming.
I believe in miracles.
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
You sexy thing.
Sexy thing.
My dear.
Where did you come from?
Oh god.
You sons of bitches!
Really brought the neighbors
Well,
out
what I
to watch this
find.
house demolition.
Oh, my microphone was up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Where the hell are you coming from?
Leave my friend alone.
He's not cutting
Yeah.
the show,
Through the
okay?
floor? Oh God!
No, there's gonna be holes in the floor because there would have been like holes in the basement to get down to the basement and stuff. Bacon! He came to help me and died. I don't even know where you are. It's just a pile of crap.
I felt there's a hole
Calm down.
inside the house.
Ugh, coming to you. There we go.
Oh.
Sheesh.
I fell down here. It was like, all right, well, might as well see what's down here.
Look at everything collapsed.
And yeah, basically everything. Yeah, everything's basically collapsed.
Yep. There. I'm minding my way out of that. Now let's see.
Thing is,
if...
I think it just. Oh, there's still shit down here too, like the people. I mean,
Oh,
I haven't.
well,
God damn it, Aiden.
get the hell out of here.
the people under the stairs, or in this case, the rubble.
Every time.
Wait.
Fuck, do I get out of here? Is the question.
Hell yeah.
Fight your way back to the surface.
Yeah. I can just put
Like
this.
I'm all man.
I can put this Walgreens Ace bandage on it to repair my broken
I got
arm.
out.
Okay.
So that took about 30 rockets to take out the first floor and let the rest of it collapse. That was pretty
Rocket
fun.
Man.
Yeah, 7 days. 7 days is on Steam. It's on
And
Game
Xbox.
Pass. Might be on Game Pass, but I don't recommend the Xbox version because they don't really do much with it.
It hasn't been updated
Yeah.
since like beta 13. Do not play the
Yeah.
console one.
No.
Oh no! Oh, I found my way back down the
Oh
hole.
no.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
no.
Oh no! No! No!
Walking. Nothing to say. Remember,
There we go.
walking hand in hand. Remember, like you said.
Fuck you. All right, I came and did what I needed to do. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Thanks for your help.
He came,
No
he saw
problem.
us, he blew up some buildings.
And he
Or
came.
help me clear out the. There had to be
came.
a good 50 zombies there.
Oh
It was
yeah.
ridiculous.
I took like half of them one way and came back, and he was still fighting.
And other things I did
Lots.
on Friday night.
Hey, wait a minute. Why is
Halfway.
I can be your hero, baby?
Baby.
You are 2.6 kilometers away.
Do you need to teleport somewhere?
To Machete,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. Get ready to brace yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely get
aggressive.
ready to brace yourself.
Okay,
Brace
so
yourself. You're gonna
light the
press on it.
dynamite, B, and then when he teleports in, just hold it like ahead of you, and it should like materialize inside his stomach. There you go.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
Whoop.
All right, we're here with
high
the,
brain power
Savage County Deals store.
Yeah. This is just part of a map, part of the map I haven't been to, so I'm just checking it out.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're
Jack.
doing some exploring. I
Oh, look,
figured
a sexy
you're pretty
fire
good for
pit.
food
I have
production
a
for a
name.
while. Can't wait to go back to the base and see the new parking lot.
Yes.
It's coming.
Hey, you looking for
It's
some
coming
negligee? I think it's behind the guns.
job,
They
Sheepy.
have the
I don't know if
negligee.
I'm gonna find it here. Doesn't seem
It's
to be the
lodged in the
exact
store.
store.
All right, Hugh, what do you got
Or
for me?
nudes. Or nudes.
The
Wait, what?
sledgehammer.
Noodles?
Everything is for
Nudes.
sale.
Noodles.
Nudes.
Get
Yes,
to
nudes.
have it.
Big
Got
bowl
to
of
have-
noodle.
Get to have it.
I want more
Shed my
noodles.
skin.
Shed my skin.
I got a job for you.
Shed my
Good
skin.
luck. I think
Oh yeah, see if I can get to your gun
This is
safe. Yes. Your unlocked gun safe. Thank you for this 4 sticks of
Who the
dynamite.
hell is this guy?
Dancing
Oh,
in
also-
my- Go
off.
dancing.
I've
Ah,
seen your
the 80s.
bloomers one too many
Holy
times, lady.
Good song.
Good song.
Peter Gabriel's got a few.
Oh,
okay
there
songs.
is a
He had a
lot
few hits,
of
didn't
heat
he?
coming this way.
That was really the only one that I liked, but
Oh
Did
shit.
he,
out for tears. But that's kind of
When the
A less
bloomers
good
turn
known one.
radioactive, it's safe to say the milk's gone bad.
was that Rocket?
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Don't say it like that.
Okay, I lost my train of thought, but no, I thought he had more than one hit.
I mean, he's got a few popular songs.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
I
yeah.
just,
I just know
Sledgehammer's kind of the only
Sledgehammer
one
was
that I-
like a
Bum,
top.
bum.
I hear
Anybody
more.
know what
Oh.
hibiscus tastes like?
In your eyes, Peter Gabriel? In your
Um,
eyes?
Yeah, in your eyes. Yeah.
It's hard to
Tarzan, right?
It's a subtle flavor.
No,
though.
that was
I think
that was the
Oh,
other
there's
guy.
nothing subtle about this strawberry hibiscus
Phil.
flavor. Let me tell you.
I get Phil Collins
Whoa.
and Peter Gabriel mixed up more than I
Yes.
should.
But they were good in the 80s.
They
Salisbury
were.
Hill.
Studio. Ow.
Just
Also
say
George Michael. They're all kind of like
Oh.
the same person to me.
Well, I was on this.
No,
one.
no. George Michael and Phil Collins do not sound the same.
They don't. They're
At
just
all.
kind of the same person in my mind.
They
though.
can't fill out a pair of jeans the same either.
They don't look.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
no. Phil Collins at his best was balding with like the Hulk Hogan style hair wrapped around his
The
head.
skullet.
George Michael had full, beautiful 80s feathers. hair.
Just beautiful
Yeah, but Phil
homosexual
Collins had
man hair from the
confidence.
80s. Like just a gorgeous human being that had to hide
Phil
himself in
Collins
bathrooms
was
for
in the
years.
air tonight.
Yeah.
Phil
Yeah.
Collins, even though he was balding, he still had confidence.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Phil Collins.
Sure. Also, he was doing
Yeah,
like
the-
in the later years of Genesis, he was doing the drumming and the singing, which is pretty dope.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
any
he's a
man
hell
that
of
can
a drummer,
drum and
too.
sing,
Hmm
Yeah. It's a talent, man.
like
Drumming,
the guy
drumming
from
is,
Eagles.
I hear rockets around me.
which one's that? It's not. There are 3 singers for the Eagles. At one
Drummer.
point.
Don Henley?
Joe Walsh. Don Henley was not the drummer. Joe
No, he
Walsh,
wasn't
Don
the drummer.
Henry, and the one that died.
The one that got away.
Oh,
Oh.
what's his name? Fry. Glenn Fry.
Okay.
There is a giant dog just posting up in the middle of the street, walking toward me.
I couldn't tell
All
you.
right.
It's my favorite
Challenge
song
accepted,
from
Pooch.
California, but
I have a rocket launcher.
aside from that, I don't really listen to the Eagles.
Witchy Woman's good. Take It Easy is my favorite chill out song. Take it easy. That's a
Song.
Also another singer that was like he came in the 80s. Is it Michael
Oh, he
McDonald?
I mean, there's
yeah,
a few
kids
singers
became
that came in the
a
80s.
lot.
Yeah, I'm sure Bono came in the 80s a bunch.
Oh, ha ha.
Yeah.
But he still hasn't found what he's looking for.
Yeah.
Hey man, so the advice I give to anybody out there who is looking into streaming or is streaming and is concerned about a camera at all, you don't have to use a camera.
Correct.
It ain't about you don't have to have a camera. What you do is you just be yourself and play games. Play the games that allow you to have the most fun. Because people come, some people come to see the game, but a lot of people come and stick around because of you, the person. And they come to see your personality and the way you present the game. And having a camera is not required for that. All you have to do is be comfortable. And if you're if you're the most comfortable not in front of a camera, then do it that way. And just, you don't even have to, you don't have to justify yourself at all either. Just simply say, I don't have a camera, you know?
You do have to justify my love, though.
But
Yes.
if you even just because you spent money on background design for it, still, you did that with the right intention. But if you're not comfortable in front of a camera, don't push it. Maybe you will be one day. Get comfortable with the idea of being of playing games in front of people first. Take it a step at a time. Get comfortable with it where you're happy, and go ahead, please.
I've been streaming for about 2 years. The first 6 months of which I didn't appear on camera at all. It was just my voice.
Yeah.
Just to get used to the whole. Just to get used to talking.
Like 15,000 viewers that I've never seen the camera on.
Yeah, some of the
There you
biggest
go.
content creators haven't shown their face.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watch Needs Gaming stuff all the time, and they've barely
Creates
shown their
mystery
faces.
too. Like people, that's a way to create a little mystery too. Is what does it actually look like? Yeah, just get see, so for a long while you weren't even talking, and now you're talking. Then good, take it a step at a time. Get comfortable, just playing games and getting into the habit of. So what I do is, and I can see the difference between when I stream games and when I play games by myself. When I play games by myself, I'm extremely quiet. When I stream games, my inner monologue, all the things that I say in my head, I don't even think them in my head anymore. I just say them out loud.
Oh, that's funny, because streaming has ruined private gaming for me, because I talk by myself now. Like, God damn it.
It's ruined private gaming for me of some games, because the second that a game has stream potential, I have a hard
you gotta
time
like
playing
try to
it
put
by
a pin in it.
myself.
Yeah.
And my backlog has grown exponentially since I started streaming, because there's like games that I would have already flown through, but I'm like, no. This is good streaming quality. This is something that I would have fun streaming and be entertaining on. And games are so long now that it's like I just never get to it. But
A lot of like 4-player co-op games coming out this year too.
that seems to be the trend.
Yeah, seems to be the sweet spot.
Extraction comes out next week, and it's weird. It's gonna be like a stealthy one, so I don't know which I'm gonna like it. But that Arcane Studio one looks fun. The one that's like Back for Blood, but maybe better and with vampires. Suicide Squad and Gotham Knights are coming out this year.
Yes.
There's one that just hit Game Pass that's still in like game trial. That's essentially Back for Blood, but in space, with your like running around a space station fighting aliens or something. Yeah.
Really?
But I tried to play it, and you literally cannot play it by yourself. You got to party up. So I can't even dive in.
Or do they
off stream.
do they matchmake you, or like you have to have 4 friends?
There's a matchmaking option, or you plunk yourself in a party first. Like it's real early access still, I think. Anna Karenia or something like that, or Anna Karenia or Anna Crucis or something like that.
Anna
Starts with Anna.
Is like didn't they show that at the game like award show? No.
Possibly. It looks like they're trying to, alpha and beta test it on Game Pass type of thing. Like, seems to be the trend.
Yeah, I can't wait to try Extraction. I'm not expecting good things, but I'm excited
That's the
to
Rainbow
see how it
Six?
goes. Yeah.
It's basically a Rainbow Six version of GTFO.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason. That's the only probably Rainbow Six that I try, because it has aliens and weird stuff. Like I'm not into hyper realistic war simulator, but I'll try some goofiness. Goofier the better.
Yeah.
And free with Game Pass.
There you go. Yep. Also, real easy to try stuff, especially if you cloud stream.
Yeah.
And
Ridiculous.
Brad, if you ever want to try, I think it's an indie game called Muck or Musk.
Oh yeah, Muck on Steam. That's another free weird survival one, eh?
Yeah.
It looks strange. Maybe one day.
Strange.
So many of those now.
And I don't know. I have clear some space for Deep Rock Galactic. Is it Deep Rock?
Deep Rock Galactic?
Galactic. Yeah. You tried it, B? And Rad?
No, but I have a bunch of friends that just downloaded it, and now they just like the whole Discord is just Deep Rock Galactic gifts.
See, I
tried.
Juice and I tried it for about, I'd say an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, and we definitely recognized, oh crap, if we don't stop now, we're just going to play this all the time. It's definitely, it's really good. Get your hooks in you. Yeah. It's one of those where you're always getting something, resources, this, that, and the other. Always something to find. Bite-sized, like go loot a planet type of stuff. It's pretty fun.
Yes. I'm almost done with my broken hand.
All this talk of snow, and I'm looking at the temperature, and it's not even gonna fall below 32. It's raining right now still, and I'm a little disappointed. But that's St. Louis.
Snow here.
They'll call for like 6 inches of snow, and you'll get either rain or you get a dusting. They'll call for a dusting, and you'll get 8 inches of snow.
I'm hoping it doesn't snow too much.
It hasn't snowed here, at least in the last like 2 weeks, but there's been snow on the ground every single day. It's finally starting to melt away.
I'll DM you about that fuse because I don't really have a lot of good opinions on that, but I have ideas.
Officer Big Mac, what are you doing up here?
If your mic picks up on your keyboard, that's not the. I mean, I can. I'll send you a link to the software I use that is supposed to cancel out background noise, and if you run it a certain way, it should. It's just Streamlabs doesn't really like it, so.
Free filters in OBS.
Yeah, and OBS has free filters.
Oh God!
I can't wait to switch to OBS.
Officer Big Mac.
Good. Well, OBS, according to Rad, OBS has filters that you can use, and you should be able. Do they have like noise canceling filters that picks up on ambient sound?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have mine configured particularly, but
okay. So you should be able to configure some kind of a noise canceling filter. And you can
I've got a compressor and a noise suppression on right now on my stuff.
You can configure it to tune out your keyboard sounds by just pressing your keys a bunch while it's on, while you're tuning it, and it'll tune that frequency out.
Huh. What's that frequency?
I have no idea. I would Google it. Yeah. And then when you turn it on and have it tuned, and just be absolutely quiet, don't breathe into your mic, let it pick up all the background noise around you, and push your keys a bunch. Make it sound like you're typing, and it'll pick that shit up, and that should minimize the amount.
And then just don't click your tongue a lot when you talk, and you should be okay.
Yeah. Other than that, the best advice I can give you is that no matter how hard you try, there's always going to be somebody that isn't happy with what you're doing. This is a life lesson, not just a streaming lesson. There's always going to be somebody that doesn't like what you're doing, because people are all different. We all have different ideas, different backgrounds, different experiences, different ways we think the world should work. So, fuck them, you know? If they come to you with good, constructive advice, consider that advice. But if they're just being haters, man, there's always going to be haters. So, the hell with them, People have bad days, and they like to come on the internet and take it out on people that they don't know. Just gotta kind of roll with it. It sounds simple,
also like
but
to come on the internet.
I mean, I do too, especially when I'm well.
Don't look at me when you say that.
Hello. Hey, there you go. Then if we've done nothing else, we've helped you learn how to use a suppressant, and it works.
There you go.
That's nice to know for OBS too, because I can't wait to do that. All right, where to you find thing?
I don't know. Let's just go drive around, because I don't. This is part of the map I haven't explored yet.
All right.
My
Road
scooter
trip.
over
like
here.
an eagle.
Road trip.
Fly into the future.
This hill
Preview
looks
of
like it's
things
about
to come, baby.
Wait. Is my screen tripping? I see a bunch of rockets just flying up in the air.
Not it.
No.
Not even anywhere near you guys.
Not me this time.
Not it.
Zombie. Wait. Not zombies. Okay. Yeah. No, those rockets are me. That's.
Oh, okay.
There's a cave here, and I wanted to shear cliff face. But rocks keep falling on me from above.
Good.
From above.
I was like half expecting some zombies in here, but I haven't triggered any yet.
Oh, well maybe here. Come
Famous last words.
here. Come down here.
Famous last words. You need any help there, Nate? Nope. Nope. He's having
Oh
fun.
boy. Ground's falling.
Oh, my rocket broke.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
tell you where
My
the
rocket
zombies
launcher
are.
broke.
Nate, I think they have pills for that.
They
Oh.
might.
Probably down here.
They might have him down
How
there.
fucking dare you?
What?
The audacity. You tried to get me to fall in there.
No, I didn't.
Why
I was just looking for
Look
the
at that.
stairs.
Hey. Why don't you, there you go. Get all wet for me.
Damn.
Well, she
Nah.
jumped into a puddle
It
of
is
water,
raining.
all right?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. There's a giant pool. Yeah, she went deep and got wet. Wow.
Sure wasn't a
Jesus
puddle of
Christ.
mud.
Oh boy.
There's ammo down here.
She fucking hates me. Trust.
Everyone's a zombie.
Oh, God.
They all want
Wait.
my brains.
Wait.
I
Oh,
like
shoot.
that.
How do I
control
throw
zone.
this?
She came up and was like, and my mind went places.
Are you throwing grenades at me?
No.
My wood.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Man, this conversation's in the toilet.
Well, I found a
With the doo-doo
something for
water.
a gyrocopter in there.
Ooh. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Like a
Like
gyrocopter.
That's the second time Rad and I have basically been on the same wavelength today.
Yeah.
What if we could eat hot meat together?
I don't know yet.
Never.
But we'll figure it out because I know I had to.
I want to eat hot meat together.
Puddle of
because
mud coupling Nirvana
because-
was the worst thing.
Oh my
how
god,
can
that
we
was so
stay with
painful.
your
That was the
friends
worst
if we
thing
can't
ever.
Hey,
eat
Mitch.
hot meat together?
It was. They were too soon, and
Do you
I
happen
mean,
to have any?
Puddle of Mud was like an
40
evolution of
alright,
Nirvana too.
44
So it was
ammo?
like,
Who are we
Some
asking?
what?
Nate?
Do you have any 44 ammo, Miss Sheep Lady?
I see some 44s right here.
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, do I need to go up top and
Here you
pull?
go.
She's like, what the hell are you doing? And then her character model turned away, and I expected her to run off like you fucking dick.
No.
Mason 2.0, I need your help. Zombies. They're pissed.
I
Two
feel you,
44
boy.
magnums, and boy, are they loaded.
Whoa. Where did they come from?
Oh shit! My
Oh,
gun
no.
wasn't reloaded.
These are the ones that are really annoying to kill.
Wow.
You're
They're
welcome.
the regenerated zombies.
Blue is
On
mine.
cheapy.
Hold on, there was another one over
Ran
here.
into a stop sign.
We didn't die.
Wait, why did I went to menu?
Remember, Kate, you don't have to stop at the stop signs in this game.
Yeah.
Look, Kate.
I mean, it's kind of cool if you want to like cling to the rest of society and follow the rules of the road, but not
Hey.
necessary.
Look, I always.
Hey, man.
Oh.
Like, look.
Does this zombie also ass up
I
on your
looked
screen?
both ways.
How do you like the
fold it over
ATM,
backwards.
sir?
Leo, same thing I said earlier. You do streams of what you're going to enjoy doing, and so if you're enjoying animated, try it. You might reach a new audience that way too.
Holy shoot, I'm thirsty.
As long as Twitch's TOS isn't violated too heavily.
Yeah.
What is different?
Dark and I'm far away.
Yeah, that's true. Like if you're into like,
Hentai.
Well,
I
I
was
say
going to go that
Ammo.
dark, but
Well, you
I-
went straight
I just
there.
say that
Rocco.
because
I was just gonna say if you like
prefer
having, if you like to pollinate with a certain
What?
What?
I just said because I think
I get it.
Pokemon just got
It's a
banned
bee
for
pun.
watching Avatar.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some big name streamers that are being real dicks about TOS and just doing whatever the crap they want, trying to ruin it for the rest of us.
Yeah.
So let's not do that.
Pokimane just did that with Avatar, and she's like, "Well, I don't think it's lazy, and
No, it's-
also, I shouldn't be getting suspended." No, thanks for bringing you. What you do brings the hammer down on the little guys,
Yep.
because they'll go after us in a heartbeat because they don't have anything to lose. It's really obnoxious.
It's just
It's
like the
completely
IRS.
irresponsible and That's why.
It's
That's
just
why
trying to ruin it
DMCA got
for-
so out of hand. Is everybody
Yeah.
and their mom was doing media share and making like on a good day for Bruce. Bruce makes a lot of money off media share. And it's just people playing copyrighted content on the stream. And then everybody was doing it. So they were like, nuh-uh, we ain't getting any of that money.
Yeah.
Do I
Stop
think
ruining
that
it.
they overreach? Sure. Fair use is a thing. But when it's being exploited like that, they're going to push back.
But they've already, like, watch parties via Amazon Prime through, like, completely legal through Twitch is already a thing. Like, just use that.
Yeah.
Like, they've already provided you the tools, so you're just going around them just to be a dick and, you know what I mean? Like, just to try to get your way.
Ooh, I'm
So rude.
clever.
So rude.
Well, she's a trend chaser too, though, and that was trendy. And she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this." And you know, unlike everybody else, everybody else only gets 3 strikes, but because I'm Pokemon, I get all the strikes I want. So
Yeah.
fuck it. Whatever. She probably got a bunch more follows too, because that's how that works.
Yeah, they probably think she's a rebel and, you know, bucking the system,
yeah.
blah, 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 when she's just trying to burn the system behind her after she's made her money.
Bacon, there's a short bus. Get on.
Oh,
There's a second gentleman that I saw that did that as well. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, this has never happened before. Power goes out. Middle of this landscape. I gotta check the time. Okay, 1:38:00. I'm gonna set it back to 1:38 midnight when they get back here. I'm trying my best. According to this. Okay, we have nothing here. It's gonna take a second. Oh, we're still recording. We're halfway through. It says everybody's still in the Discord, but we'll see. They're probably cursing my name right now. I have to take a break because there's nothing I can do. The rest of the world is waiting for the internet to come back anyway, so hopefully it happens soon. I'm trying to go as fast as I can here. Why isn't there any internet? Neat. It should be back now because I'm plugged in. Hang on one second. I gotta try one thing I can try to get the internet back quickly. I'm trying. Okay. Thankfully, we're also safe in this house. Where we're chilling. Okay, that didn't restore internet. My mobile internet isn't working either. Trying our best. How we doing? Still nothing. Guys? Oh, internet returns. Okay. Step 1, internet back. Step 2. Come on, baby. Okay. We're back. All right. Meanwhile, on Discord, I think there we go.
We'll take a trip back. When I get back to the base, we'll go look at the Love Shack, all right? I promise.
It's still
You
there.
gotta what kind of... Did you just get a regular old Xbox controller, Kate?
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
Good.
Are you in the world again?
Not
Nope.
yet.
No.
Okay.
I'm just
All right, I'm
kind of
back.
on the screen.
Yeah,
Welcome
we're
back,
back.
sir. Sorry about your power. It was
Yeah.
because Machete made a short box joke. Your power company freaked out. They're like, nah,
Must have
not
been.
around these parts.
Was only up for a fraction of a second. Also, good news, my battery backup that I got for Christmas worked like a charm, so my computer didn't shut off. So I've just been
Oh, hell
chilling in the
yeah.
world by myself. So it should be okay. What day is it? 138.
GP, we need to get you some Theraflu.
If you could cough on me, not in a like weird way, but just so I don't have to go to work.
Okay, I'll put
Not
the
on a weird
Just in a
way.
helpful way.
that I
Not
sucked on.
not
on you.
too sexually, but if you could cough on
Cough on me. Oh,
Okay, I'm
wow.
sending out invites for everybody. All the invites. All the
Nate,
invites.
please
One for
tell me
Sheepy,
that's
even though it says she's
God.
not playing.
Oh,
There
this,
we go.
This is why I keep coming back for Friday nights. Is sometimes just
Boink.
things happen and
All right, Nate's here.
random commentary is so good. You could cough on me, but not in a weird way.
Not in
Yeah.
a weird way.
Oh, crackbone.
I know how this is going to sound. Man, I got to tell you, though, without anybody else in the world, my game's running real smooth. Take your time. I was kidding.
I bet.
But no.
All right. Nate's back already. Anybody else? I sent invites all around.
I
Didn't get one.
did not get
Okay, hang on. Must have. I did my whole friends
Doesn't even
list.
show
Come
that
on.
You're
Now.
online.
Doesn't show I'm online. That's no good.
Yeah.
Well,
Hold on.
well, I don't have any of you on Steam, but you could try joining off of me.
And
sending
There you go,
invites.
done deal, man.
Invite to lobby.
Done deal, man.
Lobby invites. So many of them.
Let me just try doing it this way. Join game, friends.
Yeah, if you can see me and I'm there, just go ahead and join if you have the
I
password.
cannot.
Well, sometimes
should be
it like
saved.
it shows up on like the friends list in game,
Tell
and
you
it
what, I'll
was.
just quit. I'll quit out of 7
God.
days and try it that
But
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I joined.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Same
do that
crash.
too.
All right, close
Okay.
big team.
I wasn't doing anything really important. I was just wondering.
Sheepy
Are they,
back.
are they gonna add any big team maps anytime soon? A little variety would
He's
be
back.
nice.
I doubt they'll really add much until the second battle pass.
So
Sounds
not
like
till May. That's
Yeah.
That's a great strategy.
It's
for
gonna be
retention.
May.
Good lord.
Going up.
Did you get a chance to look at the actually
haven't
Angry Joe's
yet.
Angry Joe's review was really on point. 10 out of 10 gameplay for the gameplay features because the gameplay is top tier, but everything else was basically what kind of like I'd said, and some of the sentiments we've all had about the multiplayer, where it's like, how is it all these things missing, and like, come on,
Get out of here.
Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't checked it out yet, but
the other one was
wasn't
more the other one, the Dark Side Royalty. He's a lore heavy guy. He was more like throwing shade at the state of the story and how it's kind of like it's got potential, but there's a lot of like I mean, if they had started a new franchise like that, it would have been great. But because there's all this pre-established stuff, it's kind of like kind of left all this out. Even Angry Joe was like, even Angry Joe was like, we didn't get to fight the Guardians and the AIs.
yeah.
I can't.
Boink.
It's
Try,
just, that's just, but at this point in time, that's par for the
Maybe
course
shut
for
down your 7 days
343.
and reload.
Yeah, let me just shut down
Hopefully.
Steam.
Hopefully because I'm excited what they
My
see what they
bad,
do with
everybody.
the open world sandbox.
It's fine.
Because that's still fun. I went and got all the skulls yesterday that I hadn't gotten in the open world, and I still had a blast slingshotting around, especially with bandana on, man.
Oh yeah. Dude, bandana just it makes it play.
I still can't join you, but maybe I can find somebody else.
Still can't join? Nate,
You're not
Sheepy, and B
showing
made
up
it.
on my friend. You're still not on my showing up on the
That's why I
servers
had-
under
I had to
friends
go through Steam.
through Steam.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah, go through the.
Perhaps
If we're Steam pals, it's probably the easiest way. Just join me.
Rad Gnarly.
Daphne, Rad Gnarly 42.
Oh no!
Most of your
game.
major
Rad,
platforms. What's up?
Lita's returning back to wrestling. Remember Lita with
Oh, yeah.
Hardy Boys?
Yeah. She's probably gonna be in the
Leo.
Rumble, since they don't have many women to go in the Rumble that are on the
Yeah,
roster.
that's what's going on. Ah.
All right.
Leo,
My
Big
fa-
Team
usually
got
my favorite show of the
botched by
year.
an update, and it was right before Christmas, so they haven't had time to mess with it. So they're finally fixing it.
There we go. where are ye?
I clicked it, but it's let's try it again.
Come on. We're all friends here.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Try joining on Machete.
Eh. I keep inviting to lobby.
I'm reloading
not-
Steam.
Yeah, let me close Steam out.
Yeah, maybe that'll do
I
it.
gotta bork the whole thing. Let me just exit. I'll shut Steam down through the task manager. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Yeah,
What
do the
time is
same
it for
thing.
me right now? Let me check my snazzy little watch here. It's 9:30. Give or take 6 minutes.
10:24 Eastern.
Machete, I have another mango chili because that's been my favorite so far. I'm not
I'm
even
glad
a
I
big
grabbed this
mango.
Fresca. Enjoying it.
Like the mango lemonade of the lemonade Trulies is like my least favorite. But something about this that chili is nice. Okay, so you're Eastern. Cool. All right, so everything's shut down. Boot Steam back up.
Other peeps having trouble getting back in?
Hey,
Who we
Nate,
missing?
are you gonna be checking out Rainbow Six Extraction at all?
I
It's
plan
on
to.
Game Pass. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at it for if it's any good, I'm looking at it for a possible drunk stream in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
For
sounds fun.
Co-op mode.
That sounds way
I
too
might hit up-
tense.
Might hit up blips too. It depends though. If it's real tactical strategy, I might not. But we'll see. I'm gonna play it when it comes out next week. So if you're interested, man, I might hit you up for that.
Yeah, let me know.
See if you want to join. Space Engineers Heavy Industry Upgrade. All right, we're back. Let's boot up the game.
Could not retrieve.
Bree, you
server
gotta
info.
bet some.
No.
You gotta bet to win.
Brago! Do I need to shut down?
can't. I don't know. Every time I keep trying to join on you, it keeps
You
saying that.
refuse. Out of principle? Okay.
Hold on. Let me see. Send me an invite.
Sheepy's here. I have. Hang on.
Okay.
Now you're not online
Claus
anymore.
gift.
Rocco,
I feel
invite to
like we're
lobby.
bot.
There.
All right.
I got my Steam friends
my
list
friends
list
list?
up. I'm trying to sort this
I
out.
think I need Fel here for the FAFO.
Nate B, Sheepy, you're here. Waiting on Kate, Bacon, and Rocco.
All right, join
Come on,
again.
everybody.
Come on, everybody. Let's do the.
Mom knows. Everybody, let's go.
Sheepy is dying.
She's
Oh,
what a
yeah.
trooper, though.
I know. Right?
Wait, would it be the wrong time to do that song with my Waz? Everybody do the dinosaur.
Oh
I
my! I have not heard or thought of that song in so long, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I am not sure.
having
All
any
right, so-
luck.
Dang it. Okay. I might have
That
to. Maybe
song
I can
came
shut down.
Right around when.
Maybe
Pauly
just do like a
Shore-
hard. Oh, if you do a hard reset, you lose your stream though. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I
Pauly
can at
Shore-
least
I
try
can't
shutting
get it.
down
I
7
can't
days
get it either.
and Steam. Okay. All right, I'm going to teleport back to the base, and then I'll have to shut the world down temporarily and see if that does it. Sorry, everybody.
All right, we'll be. Oh, no worries. No worries. Ah, the old
it's
Rick
snowing
roll.
out here.
In the year of our Lord 2022, it still happens. The Rick roll is the meme that's never gonna end, and I love it.
Great song.
With
It's a
your,
great song.
you
One
know
of
what? It
Rick Astley's
really is.
Whoa.
Oh, don't freeze on
I-
me.
I'm not afraid to admit that I enjoy that song, but it's more funny when you just.
That's quite the parking lot we got
100%.
going.
No.
Make it do nuts.
'Cause we're no strangers to love.
Yo, there's
Yeah.
a nice view about this building.
But didn't like
Is it
several
because
other
you're standing
people,
above it?
Like did a cover of his song. I want to say the lady that does that plays the sister on Phineas and Ferb. She did a cover version of
The Foo Fighters did it. Like
Yeah,
live,
and the Foo
and they
Fi-
had Rick
yeah.
Astley come out on stage and sing it with them. It was cool as
Yeah.
shit.
That
Dude, I
sounds
love
fun.
I love Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl is an amazing human being. He's a character.
All right, everybody,
He's a great-
grab your
he's a
butt with
great
both
guy.
hands. I'm about to shut the world down.
Hold on to your
Hold on to your
butts.
butts.
Hold on to
Wait.
your butts.
Does this mean that I'm gonna find your arm, or Machete's gonna find your arm in the power shed later?
What?
Because that's what happens to Sam Jackson in Jurassic Park. He
Oh.
kills the power, and then he goes to turn on the breakers, and he gets eaten by a velociraptor. And
Wow.
whatever her name is, ends up flipping the switches and turns
That's a
around and
lot
is
of
like,
zombies.
"Oh, Mr. Arnold," and it's just his fucking arm draped on his shoulder.
Neat.
And the velociraptor attacks. It's probably going to be Machete.
I
All right,
would
here we
have
go,
never
everybody.
known
Shutting
that's where
down.
My
you're pulling that
favorite
from.
Three.
part in the
Jurassic
Two.
Park, man.
1.
Yeah.
World ends.
That
My
was
favorite
before
part-
Sam Jackson was Sam Jackson.
Yeah.
That was that
Jackson?
movie and
Shutting
Coming
everything
to
down.
America.
Yes.
Jackson.
Coming
Who's
to
he Coming to
America
America?
was more coming to him. He was the dude that tried to rob the McDowells.
Oh,
McDonald's.
see, I remember the guy
He
from
was,
the
he
Ark
was
from
in
Coming to
true,
America more
he
than
was
anything.
true Sam Jackson then because he was
Yeah.
screaming at the top of his lungs. He gets Eddie Murphy beats him up with a broom.
Okay, I'm shutting that down.
But in Jurassic Park, he's way too chill. He doesn't seem like, and he's got hair. And he's got
Yeah.
hair.
So his badass MFery is indirectly proportional to how much hair he has on his head? Like the balder he is, the tougher he is, type of thing?
No, because he's a pretty big badass in Pulp Fiction, and he's got a big
that
ass
was
head
a-
of hair. in
Oh,
Pulp
that's true. He's got a
Fiction.
huge head. Yeah. Fair enough.
Was that a wig or was that his actual hair?
I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
You want to know,
Yeah.
really?
You want to go at? You want to ruin it?
Yeah,
No.
that's movie magic
Worse
right there.
yet, you want to incur the wrath of
Samuel L.
badass
Jackson.
gangster, a Jedi master, and all the
Mace
other things.
Windu.
that Sam Jackson, a guy who's sick and tired of these snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Fucking plane. Yeah. No.
You want to incur the wrath of all these things? I'm not asking.
Same guy. All that wrath.
Just the guy that Sam
The same
Jackson
guy-
here.
What
Great
about,
Dave
okay,
Chappelle
beat
skit.
all of Sam Jackson
Yo, this is
characters
the way
versus
I
all of
talk.
Danny Trejo's characters. Who's winning?
Danny Trejo.
Oh.
Matt,
Danny
you mean
Trejo was an
Machete
actual,
from
wasn't
Spy
Danny,
Kids?
wasn't Danny Trejo an actual gangster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah, so
sure.
Danny Trejo's
Yeah.
characters. Danny. Plus, have you seen Desperado?
And
The movie
Machete.
with Antonio Banderas, Salma Hayek, Danny Trejo's in it. He's
You know
Danny
another?
Trejo is in it. Danny Trejo gets hired by Bucho as an assassin and comes in and he kills with just throwing knives.
Throwing knives.
Sam Jackson ain't
Mhm.
never done that, although he was a Jedi. So I guess those two balance.
That's
out.
a laser knife.
Yeah,
But, I
Machete
mean, it's-
was the uncle to the Spy Kids.
He was.
Yes.
That's where Machete
Okay.
comes from, is Spy Kids.
Is Shark
No,
Boy
yeah.
and Lava
the
Girl in
actual-
the same
the movie
universe as the Spy
Machete-
Kids?
The movie Machete is in the Spy Kids universe.
Please,
It comes
please.
from the Spy Kids universe, yes.
No.
Yeah.
He was
Danny
Uncle
Trejo-
Machete in Spy
Yeah.
Kids before he was Machete in the movie.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I think what
I
This
do
is
remember
really-
that.
That's canon now.
He does. He does. He kills Steve Buscemi. Oh, rest in peace.
Not now, Donnie.
wasn't there like 3 Spy Kids movie B?
Who
I don't
knows?
know.
Third one's in 3D, yeah.
There was 3 that we talk about.
Okay.
There's 0 that I thought.
There was another one after that?
There was
Spy
Spy
Kids.
Kids,
Is
Shark
Spy
and
Kids one of the
Lava
ones with
Girl?
Kurt Russell, or is that
For All
something else?
Time or something like that.
No, it's got Antonio Banderas in it.
Yeah,
Of course.
Okay.
father. Selena Gomez was in it.
Which one didn't one of them have
Sylvester Stallone.
Nightcrawler as the bad guy?
I think so.
Alan, is that Alan
I know
Cummings?
Alan Cumming was in it.
Yeah, that's it. Nightcrawler.
The dude that was in
Oh, right,
that
yeah, okay.
played in Goldeneye too, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Khan was in
invincible. Boris.
The original Con.
Like Ricardo Montalban?
I don't
Oh,
know.
Ricardo Montalban.
He was like
Yeah.
the grandpa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ricardo Montalban holds a special. Have you seen any of his old Cadillac commercials? Those are so. The way he tries to sell you that Cadillac, man, my
It's all,
panties dropped.
it's all sex. Yeah. Well, that's why they gave him.
Ricardo Montalban was he was a
Fantasy
sex
Island.
symbol.
Oh yeah.
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 Couldn't hold a candle to Hervé Villachez.
I mean, look
but
at
close
the way
enough.
he did Khan, even in the '80s with gray hair, the V cut chest thing he had.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
he's got that.
exposed
He's
in
got
the
that
back.
Tina Turner wig, and he's got that. Yeah, he's got his chest
Yeah.
exposed all the way down to
Hey,
the belly
man,
button.
hey,
Oh
that-
yeah.
That is the best Star Trek movie. That I like 6.
All right, I'm back up. World exists.
Okay.
6 has Christopher Plummer, who
Sending
passed away
invites.
last year. Christopher Plummer is an iconic actor. Sound of Music, anybody? He's the big bad in Star Trek 6, and then First Contact's really good. I also like Generations because it had Kirk and Picard in it, and Malcolm McDowell.
There you go.
We're back. I see your name. We're good to go.
Yeah, excellent. As long as I'm showing up. Nate's here.
Yeah.
Ricardo Montalban
Mm.
also has a hell of a name.
B's here.
Yeah.
I am.
Connection to server failed. I am not here.
Come on. I literally restarted everything.
Just like Al Pacino, like it just has that that
Mind you, the
name.
people that have connected are the same people that could connect before.
Connecting
far.
to server Rad Gnarly 42.
It might. Do you think it might just need the password again or something? Or
Nope, I'm in. This
Excellent.
time. Hello.
Rock-
What
okay,
the
Rocco,
hell?
you're-
I'm coming. Wait.
Okay, well, I was just making sure because you were having trouble before.
And other things.
Somebody else got really excited when I mentioned that you could see a lot of Ricardo Montalban's chest.
Sheepy, invite for Sheepy. There. I think
That's
I've
why I
said all the
hated
invites.
The second movie in the reboot of Star Trek Into Darkness. They went a little too heavy on the fan service nostalgia. They brought Nimoy back, which I like Leonard Nimoy, but they didn't need to bring him back in. They had already established him. And then they had
Boink, boink.
Something
Bacons,
they had
join the
Spock
group.
do it. It was weird. Where the fuck am I?
Did you not realize where you followed me?
No, but are you here? Oh, you are.
I'm.
Okay,
Yeah, look
Yep.
Well,
Kate's
Oh,
in.
yeah.
up.
Excellent.
Up on the roof.
Ah,
I can see right in those.
Nate and
cheeks.
Kate, please
I'll
join the
just-
group.
And you? I'm surprised.
How do
Nate.
you there?
Real question is, where the
My-
hell did my bike go? Never mind.
Probably through the floor.
No, it's still should
I didn't
be.
know. Oh God!
Yeah, your bike's
Movers.
still there.
Save me, machete! Help! Help!
Alright.
Save
Help.
me.
Just kidding.
Save me. Save me.
Oh, Rocco got in, or is about to.
Someone save me if you
I think I-
will.
There he is.
Yay!
Why
Alright.
can't
Just waiting
I
on Sheepy.
lose all
I-
these pills?
Let me check over here.
Woo! Alright.
Sheepy, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. Like, I can see the little green circle, but I can't hear anything. There you are.
There you are. Oh, there's a rabbit. I can see
I'm
it.
coughing.
Oh, okay.
Rabbit, come back.
You're drinking coffee
No, coughing.
while you're
She's
this
making
sick?
a cacophony.
Maybe she's doing the coughing drop.
Okay. There you go.
Don't shoot my rabbit.
Back a bunch
Your
of
favorite
books.
Pokemon is coughing?
I'm shooting something that's trying to kill me.
Wait.
Dang it.
I still came back in this game with my
Oh,
broken
that
hand.
scream. That was horrifying. Oh, God. You didn't have a chance to hear that. You're lucky.
Oh, I just got trapped
Oh.
for music.
Wait, I'm
Well,
gonna
I
close the
killed it for
door.
nothing. I don't have any room for the meat.
Speaking
I
of
can grab it.
Well, it's too late.
What do you mean too late?
Well,
Sheepy.
it's out there on this plank over here.
It says Rocco has finally joined the game.
Where are you? How'd you?
Right here.
I just realized,
Well,
Rad,
you-
you set the time back like 3 hours.
I
didn't
sure
you?
did. It's midnight again. That's when
I was
gonna
my
say-
thing went down.
Oh.
Yep.
I remember there being a lot of zombies earlier when it was light out.
It's back to midnight.
Walk the plank with ye.
Boink. Invite
Shimmery
Sheepy.
timbers?
All good.
There's more down here. A couple that are down here. It's scattered all over the place, all right?
Yeah. Yeah. How is it one by one?
Because I hit it with a knife and it exploded.
Like
And I stabbed her again and she exploded.
The bones just went everywhere.
I mean,
So it
there's
works.
a lot of boning everywhere, yeah.
Bonafide.
I know a little something about killing everywhere.
Uh-oh.
There you
What
go.
the hell just happened? Uh-oh.
Did you? You're in the water.
I know.
Splish splash.
Well, how
Taking
about
a
that?
bath.
Oh no. I thought I was about to follow you in there.
Come on in, the water's fine. And if you can hear the music playing right now,
So
it's a
many
very
names.
sultry saxophone.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sexy sex. It's just careless whisper on repeat.
Great song. George Michael. I get
It's some
confused.
prime music, you know.
Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel.
What?
You're back on that
Oh, I don't-
conversation again?
Well,
Could
because George Michael's is also one of those three that I get confused.
Somehow,
Gotta
this
have
man
faith.
confuses.
Peter
Oh, boy.
Gabriel and George Michael.
I want out of the water. Damn it!
I guess with the lights off.
Alright,
Maybe.
we're going over here. Put your lights
Close your
on.
eyes.
Hey, the moon might be the
Just
highest textured object in the
believe.
whole game.
Does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all?
I mean, you can see the whole damn thing.
My Sharona.
My
I wanna go back
Corona.
upstairs. There was a really
My
cool view.
Corona.
Ooh. Don't lose your head.
Kate.
Kate,
Yeah, it was really far away.
Kate, no.
Oh,
well,
you
on
didn't
the
have a
bright
bedroll
side,
still?
you're closer.
Yeah,
Or
but
Kate,
oh dang.
what about
Oh,
my
dang.
Sharona?
Did you need to teleport? Kate?
Sledgehammer.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Where do we put blood
Wait.
bags? Does that go upstairs?
Oh,
No,
that's
they're
right.
in the
I gotta go
healing
back.
chest.
Healing
I
chest?
gotta go
Okay.
back and plant these seeds.
Chicken.
Ah, there we go.
What do you call me?
My God,
Well,
Nate.
that's not what I call you.
Oh, hi, Rad.
Got him. Here you go,
Hello.
Machete. Get some more meat for you.
Nice to see you.
Mini
Welcome to
bags.
Sledgehammer Club.
Meat.
There's a. Do you have mods and stuff for your gear?
Peppers.
There's a whole bunch of mods here. And I want to check them out. Extra space, so on and so forth. Flaming
Alright,
stuff.
see you later,
If we have any to spare.
See you later, Leo.
Wait, Leo is here? The man that made me lose all my points?
Yep, he's here. He's been here for a while.
I don't have chat open. Just for you.
Over here.
Well, the feathers are not coming with me because
Food.
I don't have room for that.
Okay.
We
that's
already have
fine.
plenty of feathers.
Yeah, we have too many feathers.
She is an angel, so she does have plenty of feathers on her wings.
Oh.
Aw. Don't shoot me in the head next time. I thought you-
That's because, look, man, you started it, all right?
It's because you look like a bird in the sky that he thought you were, you know, he had to shoot you
Makes sense.
with all your.
Okay.
aliens.
Why are you pulling that out?
And other things I've been asked on a website.
Well played, Nate. The way she said it, too, was perfect. Why are you pulling that out?
Good grief.
Why?
Honey, we're in a movie
sir,
theater.
sir,
please.
I want
Sir?
to tell you about my car insurance.
That's why you do the
$99
popcorn trick.
for 1 year.
You do the popcorn
Alright,
trick.
I'm
and
good.
She can't ask questions. What's the popcorn trick you ask? Okay, well, I'm glad you did.
One day.
So you cut
I'll
a
come back.
hole about the
You're
size of
making
your
mine
engorged
popcorn.
penis in the bottom of a tub of popcorn, and you
And it's
Stick your
Ensuring
dick in
you
there.
cannot take advantage of the free refills.
Uh,
A flaw in your
Yeah.
plan.
well, basically
Damn
when
it,
she gets down in there for a handful of popcorn. Well,
It's not popcorn she's gonna get a handful of.
Didn't American Pie
Am I
like
stuck on
did
something?
th-
It
No,
always
not
seems so
American Pie.
dangerous. Because, like, why would you just let someone surprisingly grab one of the most
Yeah.
sensitive parts
No,
of your
It
body?
wasn't American.
well,
It wasn't-
it's not the dick that's the most. It's the balls that are really sensitive. So as long as you don't
Yeah.
shove your
Sure.
2 bits up in there, you'll be okay.
No,
But even
it
or
was
either or.
What movie did I see that in? Porky, right? That was
Through
in the movie
the
Porky.
through the shower window or through the glory hole in the shower.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Oh God. I'm talking about a popcorn glory hole, not a traditional glory hole.
I fell down. Well, shit.
What's the difference?
Imitation butter.
And in the movie
May or may
Porky, that
not
lady
burn.
just in the movie Porky.
Who's
that
keeping
lady
all these
just
level
grabbed-
3 and 4 weaponry? 5 and 6 only. Actually, probably just 6 at
Uh,
this point.
If you have a level 6 assault rifle, take it.
I need sniper rifle ammo or a level 4 sniper rifle.
Level 4.
A
Or
tactical
5.
assault rifle? Level 6? There's
No,
one in the
it's
chest here.
What, a sniper rifle?
Not.
No, no.
Not a sniper.
Tactical assault
like
rifle.
Is that like an
Oh.
AK?
I don't know. Y'all better make
It's
way.
a burst fire rifle. It's all right. I'd rather have the AK.
Use a
personally.
7.62.
Yeah, it shoots 3-round bursts. It's
Got that as a 6. Got a hunting rifle 6. Got a lot of 6 blunderbusses. Have a level 6 auto shotgun for some double barrels. There's a level 6 AK if you want in this chest.
Yeah, I'll
Take
find
that.
There you go. It's in the very corner up the top.
into the tactical rifle because
I'm out
Timber.
out of inventory space.
time to go back. Did you use all your bike inventory?
I'm looking at it right now.
We haven't made it back to base yet.
Okay, there we
We'll
go.
see the love shack when we get back to base. Trust me.
Unless I burn it to the ground.
Log track baby,
Oh no.
where we can get together.
Together.
Thank you, Rocco.
Okay. The only bad part about that server disconnect was that I had to abandon the quest I was doing. I mean, I got to drop that house, which is pretty fun.
I have
All
so
right.
much wood.
Back to Hugh. Should be open by the time I get there.
How do you have so much wood, Dave?
There's so many
That's Nate's
trees.
secret.
I don't want to talk about it.
But like you haven't. I haven't seen you even go back to the base for wood or anything.
That's
Yeah,
Nate's secret.
I might have taken like 10,000 wood and just made frames.
Oh,
Good start.
oh.
Sheepy's impressed.
I think Sheepy just
Take a little drive around here, see what they've
I
been
don't
up
know
to.
if that was an impressed. Oh,
that's not what that sounded like at all.
Just a gun save in the middle of a field now. Wow! Man alive, look at all the space we have. This looks great.
Surprised you
And I
haven't
mean,
fallen
like,
off
worst
the-
case scenario, if they bust through this flooring, they just fall in a hole. You know?
it's true. It's true.
Fall in our
I mean,
trash
I
hole.
could find
Where are you?
my hole underground.
Okay. I will
Have they
chop
even
you.
spotted underground?
How dare you?
This looks great,
I'm
though.
not trying to cut you off. I can't see you.
You ran me off
My
the
favorite
road.
is still
you
the
hit me.
cactus. This is
Look at you, You're
chilling.
wobbling like a drunk person.
He needs your information since you hit him.
Hold on. Can't your motorcycle go faster than my little Scooty Puff Jr.
Well, haven't
over
you
here?
seen me shoot by you and then slow down?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not showing up
I've-
at all.
It's been like 6 times on the screen. I've just flown by you and then just
Yeah,
let off the
and
gas so you can pass me back up.
that chicken is going way too
Yeah,
fast,
no,
and
I
that
haven't seen it at
rabbit's
all.
stuck. I won't hit the rabbit. I can't hit
It's not
rabbits.
showing up on my screen.
No, it's kind of hard to catch rabbits in here in this game, Kate.
I wouldn't
shot
hit them
one.
anyway. I like rabbits.
Oh,
Fair
well,
enough.
Then don't
They're
ask about where
delicious.
the meat and the machete ass came from.
Oh,
Reindeer.
that was reindeer. Yeah.
That's reindeer.
Mostly
meat.
reindeer.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
chickens.
We killed Bambi, not Thumper.
That's right.
I mean, we would if we could.
And we
It's
would
There's a
loud.
have away
rocket.
with it.
Here you go.
There comes
I
another
just
rocket.
passed you. See you later.
Oh, now I see you.
Okay.
I can go this way.
How convenient. But now I slowed down. And you just passed me.
Whee.
Edible crackers in my shoe.
PB, where'd you get that from? Like, you weren't watching Shirley Temple, were you?
I used to see the ad a lot as a kid.
I knew it. I knew it.
The damn one for the
Shirley Temple
remaster.
collection.
The Shirley Temple collection in the late 90s.
No, they still showed it even like.
Yeah.
Now?
Like after that.
Mid
No, no, it was more
2000s.
like
Yeah,
early
mid-2000s.
2000 probably.
Mid 2000s.
I saw it as late as 2011.
What the hell are you doing, lady?
I
don't
keep
know.
checking the map.
I know at some point they stopped showing it, and I was just like, okay.
Yeah, because you forgot to buy it.
Oh,
You're
Rig
like,
Shack.
we're gonna.
That's
What's
where I
this
heard
bar?
the word precocious a lot. Was on that damn commercial.
Watch out for
Nobody's
the.
Oh,
Is that how they
no.
describe Shirley Temple?
Yeah, precocious. Nobody's ever used that word since.
Precocious.
Wait,
What a scamp.
is she
Yeah.
like the
What'd you call her?
youngest, like, Hollywood star?
There's been babies like in many movies. So I doubt it.
Okay.
She's definitely an early child star, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, early childhood. Okay. Oh,
And then she became a UN ambassador in her later life.
Who knows?
She's probably like
maybe
the first.
You were you show as a baby. You just don't know.
So she's probably
Maybe.
responsible for many childhood drug addictions.
Shirley
Very
Temple.
I feel like E.T. was a little longer after Shirley Temple's career.
Yeah. Oh God, that was a. If you thought Cyberpunk was bad, you remember the E.T. the game, and it just.
The Atari game
compared
that
to
took like
California.
3 minutes
Yeah.
to beat.
Yes, the E.T. the Atari game.
Yeah. I don't know why the Superman game doesn't also have that same reputation, because that game was terrible.
Terrible.
That-
Yes.
The Superman Atari game was worse than the E.T. one, as far as I'm concerned. It took
Oh.
like 45 seconds to beat the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this
Such
little
a mess.
hill.
Right.
Fuck. We
You
can
know when
do
you're
it.
close to home when you see the KFC building,
I hate this hill.
finger
so-
looking good.
That's right.
I'm gonna lick your fingers.
With our Bass
Fair
Pro
enough.
Shop.
If it's still finger looking good, I
Yeah,
must
finger.
lick your fingers.
Yuck.
And that extra 6 fingers you have down there.
Oh
By the
wow.
way, steal
Whoa.
that.
Bye.
Sheepy, I guess I need to say have a safe word with Sheepy. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Ew.
What's the word night?
Don't make her
140?
laugh. She's got a cough.
Hey, at least I didn't call it a little finger.
Oh,
Calling
Like
me.
in Game of Thrones.
Nice, Kate.
Hello.
I didn't call it a little.
Die. Stay dead.
Oh no, I hear Reaper. I keep hearing the word die, die,
Yes,
die.
that's for me.
What was the last time you played Overwatch, Rocco?
Who, me? 4 months ago.
I'm sorry. Lady, please. You're not my type.
Can we talk
Nate.
about this?
Swipe left, Nate. Swipe left.
Ah, there's another one. They're twins.
Gonna have a
Ah,
jar
there's
of
3 of them.
coffee.
It's triplets.
Nice jar of
Oh.
goldenrod tea. Delicious.
I might be interested now.
When did
Wait, what the hell?
140.
140.
Week 20.
Need about,
Night 140.
I need about 350.
There you go, sir. The Love Shack still exists, now with more bugs.
Damn.
bug? Bed bug?
And on that, uh-oh, I'll be right back.
I need to get some water in a minute.
It's more of like a love motel room.
No, it's a sex dungeon.
It's like a love portable. It's a single room.
I love
Yeah,
Outhouse.
a love outhouse. I mean, it has meat hooks, so
A love out house to love out loud.
yeah.
Thanks, Buzz's Bar. I'll never forget you. Thank you for all
And you know what music would be great in this Love Hotel?
Red tea.
That 90s song, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie.
Yeah, just the best of
Yeah.
Aqua playing on repeat.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's balling if you're just playing Aqua over and over again. That sounds miserable.
Really does.
That is a song I don't have on my playlist.
Mm.
Good.
And they both said that together.
Saw them open for Prozac. Just kidding. Didn't see that. Know what happened though. Prozac being a Canadian band, that was very much like Aqua.
Really?
Girls just like to have fun. Girls just want to have fun.
Want to have fun?
Did they cover that?
Hey,
Did they? I don't
wanna
know.
have fun with me?
Oh, are you just going back to Cyndi Lauper?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Like, I thought they did
that
another
song?
song.
Is that song in the Goonies?
Goonies Are Good Enough by Cyndi Lauper.
No, I mean, girls just want to have fun. That was
Oh.
in the Goonies, wasn't it?
No, that was
Wanna have
Go-Go
fun.
Girls. Rad, was that the Go-Go Girls?
No, that's Cyndi Lauper. Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have absolutely
that's
no
from the
also did
movie
the-
Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
There you go.
Well, it was.
Rocco
was
just
in
wants to
Goonies,
have fun
wasn't it?
with.
The
With
Cyndi Lauper song from
her.
Goonies is Goonies Are Good Enough. From what I understand. Unless there's more.
I cut down all of your trees.
Yeah.
Google, tell me, what songs were in Goonies?
What songs weren't in Goonies?
Why is Google a ghost?
Everything in this world is dead. Just
Yeah.
us.
True.
Only we survive. And
Hey,
occasionally
Cortana.
find new survivors. Sometimes
I'm
they
just
drop off
calmly
and leave.
cutting trees down, and a bear comes out of nowhere, and I kill him.
Yeah.
You go, sheepy.
Trying to get those trees. You're like, no, back off, they're mine.
So Aqua did. Wow, they did a lot of songs. I didn't realize that.
Have you heard the songs that they've done,
I
or they
need
just
that
happen to
bear's
have produced a lot of
testosterone.
songs?
Hold
They just produced a lot of songs that I never heard.
Mm.
on. Actually, no. Maybe I don't need testosterone.
They got a song called "Roses Are Red." Yeah.
My little blue, I sure don't want to kill you.
We belong to the sea.
Good rule of thumb. Oh my gosh.
Before I leave, I need to stock up on more stuff.
Oh yeah, 2 more days till Horde Night, so try to grab your ammo. We got
Wait,
lots of
Brad,
food, we got lots of repair kits,
like-
lots of health kits.
Wait, I swear I heard somebody did a cover song of "Let's Get Physical."
Get physical.
Exactly. Yeah.
That was adorable.
Why, thank you.
I'll be right back.
That was what, Olivia
Who's in the love
Newton-John?
shack? Better not be my wife.
I mean, what? No, I'm downstairs.
Yeah.
Sheepy crawling with her last breath to get to the love shack. Oh, mountain lion.
Coming to you.
We really
Hello.
need to go
My
to
dying
the dump
brother.
chest. We have so much shit in here.
Well,
We have way too much stuff.
Evelyn.
Oh, shoot. What are you doing, lady?
Take that, mountain lion. You're a pulp now.
But you ain't fiction.
That's
Bacon
right.
potatoes. Heck yeah, I want some of that. Why did I take the 3 when I can take 10?
Might as well. I think B might have a stack or 2 of meat left to
Oh,
process
I
later.
got tons of meat left.
I just brought her some chicken not too long ago.
Sweet.
Rad, there's a large
Thanks,
overhang
B.
mountain to the south.
All right. So we need to take care of that and smooth it out.
Purchase something.
Yeah, I used all the rockets you'd given me to try my best.
Okay. I'll be back
Sorry,
soon.
you're the best.
I see what he's asking for.
Landscaping materials.
Uh-huh.
Hang on.
Hello. Did you try to hit me with a
And
sledgehammer? I heard that.
Hi,
How dare
P.
Can be my sledge.
Laughy. Laughy.
Mm.
Laughy. There's a
Bring
man
it up.
behind you.
Bring it up.
It's
Get
my
ready
wife.
to bid. Don't
Hey
be
now.
infecting her.
Don't
Don't be
fight.
infecting her.
Time to
Put your
move
game
on.
on. Go play.
Hey now.
You're
Your
Wait, what?
Rockstar can show on.
How do I have 4
Good.
points
I just
available?
ate-
Holy crap. Sweet.
Good call. How many
Because
points
all
do I
that
have?
glitter is gold.
I guess I didn't
Yes.
do any
Oh,
anything after last Horde night.
I've got
level
3, I think.
123.
I think our exploding zombies may have given us a good amount of leveling.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Wait,
No.
now I'm not sure, Nate, but did Smash Mouth ever show up in a? I think it was a Disney cartoon, Kim Possible.
Oh no.
I only
Somebody
know
once told
Smash
me.
Mouth
What a
from the
question.
animated film
That's weird.
What a
Hot
fucking
Wheels World
question.
Race.
Oh boy, now we've mentioned Hot Wheels World Race. We've come full circle tonight. Good lord.
Hot Wheels
Nate's-
World
Nate's-
Race. Is
Nate's
that
watched
the
like
newer
6
game?
times this week. No.
I haven't yet.
Tell Nate, tell Rad. Introduce him to your Lord and Savior Hot Wheels.
Is it
World
like
Race.
Wacky Races but Hot Wheels? What is it?
No, so 2003, I think
There was
Warner Brothers licensed out the Hot Wheels franchise and made an
Okay.
animated movie.
Okay. Like cars? Do they have faces and stuff?
So
I
they
can look
have
this up.
racers, and they're racing like iconic Hot Wheel cars. In fact, they spent like $2.3 million or something like that to like make one of the Hot Wheels in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they auctioned it off or something like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Talk about a dream car right there. If I could buy it, I would.
5-episode. Oh, hang on.
how many
That's a-
episodes did they
First
make?
it was a television series and then it was a movie. I see.
They released it
Uh-huh.
on Cartoon Network in I think 5 parts
Okay.
for the World Race.
Yeah.
Might have been 3 parts. And then they re-released it all as a full movie. They got Smash Mouth to do a song for it. Well, I think they already had the song, but they licensed a Smash Mouth song for
Sure,
it.
sure.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
And then after the popularity of the animated
nice.
film Hot Wheels World Race, they then made a subsequent animated show, lesser quality, Hot Wheels Acceleracers, which went on for I think 4 seasons or like 4 like hour-long episodes
Okay.
to sell more Hot Wheels, and then they canceled it.
Gotcha.
Wait, is that the one where the Hot Wheels had like?
I feel like they should take another stab at that.
Like-
I feel like a car racing show might be popular now. It's been years and years of Fast and Furious movies and stuff since then.
Well, so they took the main character, Vert Wheeler, or as I found out recently, his first name is Joseph.
Wait,
So the Vert is a nickname? Because you know how vertical cars go?
Joseph Wheeler?
Vert Wheeler.
Josie-
Wheeler.
Joey Wheeler.
From Yu-Gi-Oh?
You know?
Or is he just like green and he's French?
The only reason he was invited to participate in the world race was because he got a perfect score on his driving test.
What?
At
What?
the
Like the
invitation-
written component? Or like the whole thing overall?
They specifically mentioned he got a perfect score on the written and the driving portion of his
my.
driver's test.
Wow.
That's not difficult. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Apparently it is in the Hot Wheels universe.
That's insane. All right.
Also, we find out at the very end, right, as they cancel the show, that his father is part of like a secret racing organization or something like
Of
that.
course.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Well, originally he was like a 3-star
racists.
general for something, but
Uh-huh.
they never, talk about that in the Hot Wheels World Race movie.
So is this like the Firefly of animated Hot Wheels properties where like people are clamoring to get some sort of conclusion
Oh,
15, 20
that's
years
the thing.
later?
I mean, it ended on a fairly good note, but it also was like, it's revealed his father was actually like the guys that they were racing against. It's like, what?
The entire
Um,
time?
Not the
Like
entire time. but
Clones
they're
of
like-
him? Or what do you mean like it was his team instead or something like that?
So
Like he was the guy.
like the main villain is like these robots that are trying to get these artifacts or whatever, the Wheel of Power, or
Hmm.
whatever.
What do you
Wheel
with
power.
PlayStation or Xbox? What? Go ahead. I'm
And
sorry.
The transmission of justice.
in the Accelerators series, they introduced this group called the Silencers, which drive
You
like
lost me
purple cars.
at what was the dude's? You lost me at Bert.
Bert,
His name was Vert, and his
Johnny
real name
Vert.
was Joseph.
We got characters
Montana.
like Mark
Something like that.
Wilde,
Arco-
Taro Katano, which is the best character in the series.
Taro
Is that
Katano. Sure.
Rika's
All right.
boyfriend?
Sounds like
King
a
Taro
Star Wars
Katano?
character. Taro Katano?
Yeah,
Sounds like a,
Actually,
sounds like a
kinda
Jedi.
does, yeah.
he skied down Mount Everest twice.
Mm.
Whoa.
The
Cousin of Kit Fisto.
Cal Kestis in Fallen Order. His master's name was Jaro, so it's not too far.
Yeah.
Jaro
Oh,
T'Pol,
Jaro is
which-
currently in Justice League. That's one of the Starro spin-offs.
The scientist that funds the world race is
Dr. Wiley.
Dr.
Yeah.
Tesla.
Dr.
But-
Tesla.
That's just lazy.
Wait.
Spelled with a Z.
Dr.
Dr. Peter
Tesla.
Tesla.
Dr.
Tesla.
So, like,
Tesla.
So Elon
Whiskey
Musk was
in
in
the
here?
Jaro.
Trying to make an electric car to put all the other racers
Elon
out of
like that
business.
song.
Hot
Metallica.
Wheels.
I'm gonna eventually. I think maybe sometime this weekend I'll play the PlayStation 2 game. It actually goes into like all the like side characters' names too.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet. It's canonical.
They
Okay.
Awesome.
They get
I love when they do
pretty,
that.
pretty dumb.
Can you,
One
can you
of the
stream
other-
the movie for us too?
I can, yeah. I streamed it like 2 years ago on
Well,
Twitch.
I wasn't.
I know
I didn't have a
Raicho was
channel
there.
2 years ago, so can you, you know,
Amazing.
put it up in the Discord? We'll,
Because
we've
I've
watched
seen
worse.
in
We
Discord it's
watched
saying that you're
Thanksgiving,
watching
for
Hot Wheels
fuck's
da da
sake.
da 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 like several
Yeah.
times, and I just
Hey,
assumed it was the new
Every
game.
single day, Rad. He's got that
Every
every
day.
single fucking day.
All right. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's
Like,
my-
I
my
have
computer
noticed.
background, so
Like the whole movie just
Yeah.
playing on a loop.
yep.
Just a
Wallpaper
gif of the
engine-
whole thing.
Wallpaper
Nate,
engine
is it
has it on
called
there.
Hot Wheels Battle Force 5?
So that's what I'm pissed off about. They
Is it
can.
Is it so bad it's good, or they're like
No,
actually good
no.
like race
So-
sequences and
so
stuff?
Oh, no.
they they canned Hot Wheels Acceleracers,
Right?
and then like 2 years
before
later
its
they,
time.
they come out with Hot Wheels Battle Force 5. Guess who the main character is of this Hot Wheels Battle
Joey
Force 5?
Walker.
Vert.
Joseph
Fucking Wheeler.
Joseph Vert Wheeler Walker. Walker Wheeler.
They brought it back for the sequel.
Better than ever.
They don't acknowledge the original show at all. They're like, oh, this is just a completely different series.
Did they like age him up at all, or is he just he's just
somebody
there?
that loves continuity, I feel your pain, all right? Because I hate when they do that shit and they're like it never happened. and-
Well, you gotta go read all the comic books to get the extended canon to figure out how he got from one
Oh,
show to the
yeah.
other.
Well, so
you gotta read
Maybe.
6 books to get the story between Halo 5 and Halo Infinite.
You guys
'Cause
didn't
they
get the 3
decided that
seasons
they
of the
wrote
Hot Wheels
themselves into
podcast?
a corner or something. I don't know.
see, the Hot Wheels World Race comics have a different ending. A different person wins, which is interesting.
So they
Is
gotta
it the
release the Hot
crazy-
Wheels Snyder cut.
Crazy dog from what was that cartoon show in the 80s, Rad, where they're all the different
Crazy
racers.
Like wacky
they're-
races?
Wacky
I don't know.
races?
Yeah, sure. There was like the evil dude with the curly mustache,
Yeah.
and a big hat.
Snively?
Yeah, Snively Whiplash and
Yeah, so
Muttley.
that's it. Yeah.
There were
Muttley,
actually a couple shows like that with pretty much the same character with a slightly different name. But yeah,
Really?
it's wacky races
Yeah.
with like Penelope Pitstop.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
I mean, I grew up with Speed Racer.
I mean, I grew up with Turbo
the
Teen,
80s
so
version
I don't know
of
what to
Speed
tell you.
Racer or the
Nate,
new
Nate,
version?
don't
of
try to
Speed
act
Racer?
like you're older.
Original.
And pole position.
I mean,
So-
that was the first anime I watched was Speed Racer.
Mine is the 1980 Astro Boy.
Speed Racer's not an anime.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. That's an old
is.
Japanese cartoon. That's anime.
It's a Japanese, yeah. Speed Racer is a
Anime.
Japanese cartoon. Yeah.
Fair
That's a
yeah.
Well, okay.
Japanese
look,
cartoon
I'm
from the
gonna be the
70s.
one that says it. I'm gonna be the one that says that cartoon is animation, and anime is short for animation. So
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
typically Japanese.
More short for like Japanese.
I'm just gonna be the
Yeah.
one that says that.
I'm not wrong. I mean, you're correct
no,
too.
no, but I'm being the one that because the hardcore anime crowd, if you call them cartoons, they get mad. Well, they're technically cartoons. Technically, cartoons are animation. So I'll be the one that's gonna be literal about it.
Who gets butthurt
Come
about
get
calling
me.
cartoons?
I'm gonna
Screaming
step on
ass
that land.
bitch.
Damn, Kate.
Not you, Bacon.
No.
Look
but
out behind you!
There's a dog!
Yeah! Get
The
out
stream
here!
tomorrow is
Leave my friend alone! There goes your head,
Drunk
pooch.
Halo tomorrow.
All right, here comes a construction
Whoa,
worker.
okay, well,
Oh.
apparently this wasn't well built.
Here comes a couple.
Hiya!
The whole thing.
Sledgehammer crew!
All I did was level up the, I just sat and upgraded the wood, and you only had it on that one pillar.
Yeah.
So the problem.
Woohoo! Oh, still up!
Yeah. Oh
Back
dear.
here. Oh, there he goes.
Up.
There we go.
Pillars for you, buddy.
Rule
I'm
of
gonna
thumb
build a
is I
couple
usually look for like the little experience gain in the bottom right corner of the screen. That's pretty much like the most surefire way to tell that you just killed something. If you get a little number in the corner.
I got 100 blocks. I'll help you out.
Otherwise, these suckers keep getting back up. All right, I'm gonna go check out the back of this building. What do I need to take down? This overhang? Who needs rockets?
Yeah.
I do.
Who needs
Kind
rockets?
Who needs
I
rockets?
got a rocket launcher. I need rockets. I'm coming.
Yeah, you are.
Well, yeah.
For
let's
rockets.
Take care of the
Scream.
overhead
Yeah.
before I build under there.
Hang on.
I scream, you scream for rockets. Ah,
Let me
Rocket
turn on
will
my
be
executive
rocket.
powers.
Had
Do we
to
have
be
more
said.
wood?
wait, are we going the trim down the back, or are we doing it on the sides?
There you go.
This
100 more
side
rockets.
that we're
Soil?
building near right now.
Sheepy, did you say you need more wood? What do you need?
Wood
Yes.
or soil? What is soil if you can?
Soil?
Soil?
Soil.
Like topsoil?
You breathe in. Oh wait,
Like
that's
that?
Oh yeah, topsoil. Yeah, so you could that.
Okay.
Rad, here's a crazy
Easy.
idea. Not this week, but what if I just laid like a whole parking lot of spikes?
I mean, go for it. After we're done here, go nuts. Did you need
Yeah,
a regular
like,
wood, Sheepy?
Yes.
Here, have some stacks.
Oh, hold on.
There you go. Stack it up.
What are you guys up to?
They're
we're
finishing
still
the
around.
fine-tuning the landscaping in the back.
we
Yeah, we're
lost
terraforming.
because well, all this stuff out. See out to where that pillar is, Rad, way out there towards where the rockets are.
Yeah.
That was all covered by wood, and as we upgraded it, it was too heavy, and there was only that one support. So
Oh.
all see where the wood is on the rock.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
this
yeah.
wood is all collapsed. So we've been. I'm underneath building supports right now, so we. Don't
I
do that
see.
again.
Yeah, that's where they throw the physics in for no reason every once in a while.
If you're
So rude.
if you're throwing wood around,
Wait,
I wouldn't mind
Is this
that.
rockets? Hell yeah. I need them.
Hang
You know, there's not enough trees in this
Also,
world.
but that's okay. I just need wood.
That's
There you
wood.
go. 5 stack.
And there's
Hell
plenty
yeah.
back at the old base.
There's
we just gotta go
30,000
there.
pieces of wood.
Yeah, Ginger
Enjoy.
basically built a treehouse over there.
Pee Wee's Playhouse. Not too
Yeah.
bad.
Drive that car.
Sorry. It's catching.
Brad, I need some rockets.
Okay, where are you?
Up here.
Up here.
I just casually feeling holes in.
You're close.
So I come down?
I'm at the gun safe. At the west side of the building.
All
west side of our
I'm
fort.
coming inside. Coming inside. All right,
Hey,
I'll
I'm
meet
outside.
You, no,
I'm
you,
outside. Everyone's outside.
okay.
Everyone's at the back. Pretty much.
In the back. Come on,
More or less,
physics. Turn.
Anyway.
Empty jar of water. I shall take thee.
Here we go.
Yes, Kate. It is safe water, I think.
Empty jar. I need empty jars for me.
Look now, if you're gonna start calling shriekers onto this landscape we're building here, I'm gonna have problems with your rocketing. You deal with your own zombies. I'm busy. They're
I'm
all
coming,
coming-
Bacon.
they're all coming
I'll come save you.
Hey, Kate's gonna come help.
There you go.
Okay. Look, man. Even worse if they fuck up my landscaping. See, and I just shot through a block, and this is all Nate's fault.
Leave it.
Oh, all I can say
Always
is
blame Nate.
irresistible.
Oh, are you the one with the rocket launcher over there? Your fault.
You're just hating on me because of my Hot Wheels addiction.
You're not wrong.
Sheepy, I also made 28 signs, so I'm going to leave them also in this gun safe if you wanted to label more things. We have 28 more signs.
I don't have anything in this thing. It's empty.
Outside here. There's a gun safe
All right.
outside.
In the back.
Yeah.
Oh, way over here. Yep.
One sec,
The
Rocco.
iron I'm destroying.
Here you go.
Rocket.
They'll be next to it. There you go. I'm putting a bunch of just materials in the gun safe for now.
Okay.
4
Wow.
and there you go.
So laggy over here right now that all my
5.
actions like
Hell yeah.
3 clicks behind.
Wait, there's
with
more.
all-
Rocco, go back.
Whoa.
Couple more stacks
Okay.
for you.
Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Stacks on stacks.
There's just
Sorry,
random cactus just floating in the air around here.
It's our
Yeah.
mascot at this point.
Yeah.
No one can take it down. So
Or
back in the
team
gun safe over there, I
projectile.
put 5 stacks of 5 wood stacks each, so that's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of wood, and then 5 stacks
Yay.
of concrete and 5 stacks of cobblestone. For now.
Hopefully
that-
this
how that does for
topsoil
you.
helps with the foundation.
Hope so.
You know, considering it doesn't collapse on topsoil.
Alright. What else I need to put in here?
Guess I have to break the stack open, huh?
You don't want
I'm
these
gonna put,
rockets?
I need. I'm getting them. I got too much junk in the trunk.
Gotcha.
That's a Sir Mix-a-Lot reference. Yeah.
I only know
I cannot buy.
one song.
Yeah, exactly.
I only know 2. Baby got back, and his follow-up put him on the glass.
Glass. Exactly.
Haha, take that.
I
Bitch.
saw that.
awkward.
I saw
What
that.
about
You denied her entry. Now I will shoot her in the face.
It's like playing hole in the wall. I see the sand falling.
Oh no, you mean that
Die.
cartoon show that?
Why?
It was on,
There we
it was on
go.
Cartoon Network. It was on TBS. Then they sold the rights to Cartoon Network. Then they sold the rights to ABC. Hole in the wall.
Everyone's just selling the rights to everything now.
Is
Exactly.
that like bump in the night?
You saw the
There's
right.
more.
And do you
More.
have the right to fight?
Just a
Right.
party.
Party?
Right.
The party?
Yeah, the song that the Beastie Boys are ashamed of now.
Okay.
No!
I just showed up.
No,
No, Kate!
Kate.
Going down like a
We were
champ.
supposed to watch Rescue Rangers. Chit flippin' do.
Technically wrong. Don't take a mouse mouth. Live.
Rescue Rangers
Shot
is a
that-
different series, which I had forgotten about until now.
I think I'm getting lost.
How could you forget about Chippendale Rescue Rangers?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, Rad.
Monterey
Yes.
Jack. The cheese
Could I
loving
get
brown.
could I get like 30 more rockets?
Like 30?
Whoa, holy. Oh my
No.
goodness. Let me back up a little bit. I don't want to
Give
kill
him
myself.
nothing. And
like I
take
do in
from
Destiny.
him everything.
Yeah. Thank you. That's all I needed. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
We'll see.
I got
Mr.
some
White
extra if you
Rabbit.
need 'em.
How's your Friday night going, buddy?
Okay. Now, what was I up to? Oh, yeah.
No screaming bitch.
Oh, there's tons of them. They love to spawn around here, especially with all the noise.
What
Keep it down up
noise?
there. Well, the noise of all the rockets and the
What
auguring and the noise of progress.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
The rockets need to go like over there.
He must
Oh,
be
I need to
dead.
get off this cliff. Hold on. Yeah, get off the cliff.
Oh yeah, Rocco's up there. Oh, that's
I'm living on the edge.
of glory.
Oh, like
Living on
Aerosmith.
the edge.
Edge.
Don't know what it is.
Where I am.
Or the
If you
Weird
can
Al
find me.
Yankovic
The rich
spoof,
version,
living
that's
in
what-
the
One
fridge.
hug.
That's
You
right.
can't stop the mold from growing.
B, try to find me.
It could be liver cake or woolly mammoth steak, or maybe I should take another peek.
B.
Try to find you.
Okay, I think that's almost good.
JP, how far underneath there
Almost
are
good.
you?
Almost good.
Hey, Ark's
Getting
back.
there.
What's up?
No.
Oh,
No.
I missed. Where's that rocket gonna land?
Yes.
I shot it basically straight up.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
We just never see it
I'm
again.
wandering.
Shoots the sun out of the sky. Just because this game's wonky.
I've sent at least 3 rockets to other towns.
Except for that one piece.
Beautiful. Let them know we're here.
Ladies, please.
Look,
was-
Nate's
it
very
was
passionate about his
20
Hot
time.
Wheels. Leave him alone, ladies.
They,
He's leading the way.
I can't get them off me when I start brinking up Burt Wheeler.
Oh my god.
So since you enjoy like the animated property and stuff, can I assume then that you have an actual collection of Hot Wheels in your possession? Like,
I have back in
Oh my
South
God.
Carolina at least
Okay.
2 of them.
now what's your like top 5 or like prized? You'll never believe I have a blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, do you have like a little James Bond car or anything fancy? Or
Sorry. My,
like your prized
my
possession.
top would be the Hot Wheels from World Race and Acceleracers.
okay.
The ones that they actually
Follow-up special.
like made for those films.
Is that called
That's
hard?
fun.
Hard?
Rocco, what happened to Rocco and Nate?
What was the
What's
thing
going
with the
on?
follow-up?
Is this
There's
landscaping
a car
accidents?
here in the pit.
Oh, okay.
I jumped off the edge.
As far as actual Hot Wheels, I don't care as much. It's more so the actual movies.
Fan of
that-
Okay. It's just the Hot Wheels. It's just the rich Hot Wheels lore that brings you back. It's just the extended Hot Wheels cinematic universe that really floats my boat.
You.
The only reason I'm a big
HWCU.
fan of
Hot Wheels.
Back
the only reason I'm a big fan of Hot Wheels Unleashed is because it has like actual in-game Hot Wheels from those 2 franchises.
Okay. And I'm assuming they're like computer animated, so they can just make models of the real cars and stuff like that.
On me, wait.
Yes.
I
Most
feel
of
like
the
that's-
ones in the films aren't actual cars.
Okay. Well, I just mean like they're not cell or 2D animation. They're probably like
No, yeah, well, it's a
Oh,
racing
computer
game.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cell, imperfect cell, or perfect cell?
Perfect Cell from the abridged.
Oh yeah.
From
Oh,
Kai?
yeah. Best. No, from the abridged is even better. Perfect.
Oh, DBZA.
Perfect Cell's rendition of
Takahata
LA.
101. Oh, it's so good.
That's such a good. I was glad they came back and finished that out. I know.
Yeah.
I remember.
Did they come back and do the boot saga?
No, they
No.
decided not to.
Oh, you just mean like
Because
they
they
came back
felt
and
like-
finished Cell.
They finished Cell, but
Yeah.
they
Okay.
felt like it was just going to be more of the same for 1, and for 2, they just the continued emotional heartbreak of being continually having it continually threaten to be ripped away from them over and over again, because they went through it for a long time over the course of 10 years. And
Even with that huge disclaimer at the front of every single episode.
yeah, no,
Crazy.
It matters as little as fair use does on Twitch with a song.
That's
Speaking over it should technically make it fair use, but because they're big corporations, they don't care. They will bully you. They ended up winning, but they didn't want to continue to go through the heartbreak, and they were in their right mind. The way they said that it was just going to be more of the same, and they were afraid they weren't going to be able to find ways to keep making it fresh. Plus, the Pooh saga just kind of drags, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's-
again, if
said
they
that
have the
it was
opportunity to
exhausting.
make it abridged, they can cut large
Well,
chunks out of
who
it.
knows? Maybe
Maybe.
they'll come back to it in a few more
Anyway,
years. Maybe
I just
maybe
got
they'll come
temporarily
back
excited, think I had more to
They
watch,
might
but
have-
still good.
They might have been burned out, but the end of the Cell saga was really good.
It was.
Yeah,
And the,
that's kind of usually the jumping off point for a lot of DBZ fans anyway. Like they watched until the end of Cell and then it would restart on Cartoon Network. So that was it. That's what they saw.
They finally did Kai on with Majin Buu, but I never watched it. I remember watching the end.
It's the only way I've seen it. Oh, I've read them.
I
But
saw the original. The original was on Toonami, way back in the day.
probably past my time.
And I may have then rewatched it, you know, on a perfectly legal VHS a few years ago.
Mm-hmm. A perfectly legal 8-hour VHS tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a few of those around too.
How do you feel about this, Brad?
Looks good. And you're making sure that like the
Who's coming over here to play checkers with me?
Foundation,
For
yeah.
chess.
yeah, it's got a lot of foundation underneath the stuff. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna. Have you guys been using the supplies here? Let me go load them up. See if there's more we need.
Rad, I know
He
this
isn't?
is not a free teleport night, but I don't know where in the world you spawned me. I died.
Oh, you died. Okay, I'll send you to me.
Okay.
Teleport player. Rocco.
I just want to have fun with Bee, and I want to eat hot
Oink.
meat with her.
There you go.
Thank you. I don't know why I.
Brandishing that candy cane at me.
Are you
Yeah.
free next Wednesday?
Well, Brad, I hate to tell you because I'm a big corporation. We're gonna keep
Let me look.
redoing Candy Cane the movie.
Oh no.
So it, I know.
What?
Candy cane the movie.
I have no idea what that is.
Me neither, but it sounds
Candyman.
terrifying.
Excuse me.
And I know.
Candyman.
Oh, well, the
Okay.
recent Candyman was a relaunch of Candyman anyway. He's now like a, I don't want to say a racial avenger, but he's for the black folk. He's not for us. Or me, I should say. I should just speak for myself.
Black
Anytime
Panther?
minorities are threatened is now Candyman's new deal, which I think is kind of cool.
That's an interesting spin on it for sure.
Well, it was definitely a hard part of the origin story in that he was a slave and like had the audacity to fall in love with a white woman and get tortured and killed for it. So that's kind of, it's
Yeah.
been baked into his origin for ages. So they just kind of like extrapolated and made him sort of like the spirit of vengeance for wronged African Americans that have been like unjustly killed and stuff like that. It's actually kind of cool that he's now sort of an avenging hero.
Just like what they did with Bloody Mary, the movie.
Sure.
They just like it used to be what it was, and then they just remade it. So,
That's not where I thought you were gonna go with that one, but
Yeah,
No.
same.
no.
All right. So I was waiting for weird Caesar jokes or something. Okay, so I put 5 stacks of wet concrete blocks also in that gun safe outside, so you got lots of materials out there
Nice.
now.
Moist.
I figured
Oh,
those might be
shoot.
good for the support beams. You can just stack them up and let them dry.
I'm almost out of wood.
There is a ton in that gun safe, just chilling.
Bee, where are you?
You want cuddles?
Gun safe in a field.
Come this way.
You
Why?
want cuddles?
Come this way.
I think that's everything. Oh, I need to eat.
You know.
Aw, sheepy.
Sham chowder.
Did you
Hilarious.
actually make a heart out of that?
Yes.
Did you do some stylish flooring?
Yeah, she did.
What in the love shack?
No, whatever you guys are building out here.
As long as you didn't ruin my checkerboard, you're okay.
Oh,
Anything she added
If
to
you-
it? I don't know.
Oh well, then in that case,
No,
I
no,
made
we're
the
not
heart
even near it.
also. No,
We're
I
not
also made the heart then because I helped.
I also made the heart. I also
I'm
get
saying,
credit.
If she uses
Give me
it, then I
credit.
also made the heart.
Smiley face.
Well, I don't think we're in the same corner, but
this is home ec projects. We both getting
Is
this
it Nebraska
day.
and Grand? Because that's the corner I like to work.
What? Corner of
Rad,
pain and
come
wastings.
Come here, Rad.
It's a Vancouver reference. I can't. I'm stuck in a
Quick.
stupid hole.
Quickly, use your powers. Before I die.
Are you dying?
Oh God.
No.
Oh God.
Aren't we all?
Please. Please,
Okay,
sir.
and there's the
Hello?
existential crisis of the
I
night.
want to have more.
What's up?
This way.
B. Aw, it says B. Does it
There's
say
a
mine
heart.
anywhere? Oh, and then a heart underneath. Okay, I see that now. Cute.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a smiley face.
Can't quite see the. Oh, can't quite see the smiley face, but I kind of get what you're going for. Oh yeah,
The eyes.
good
Just
stuff.
a smile.
Would we be better served to put some like spotlights on the wall instead of electrified fence and stuff, just so we can at least see? Because we got a lot of empty space around
Where's
the
this?
base now.
I don't see a heart.
Pretty
I don't see
dark, but it'll be
Right
brighter
up here.
Oh.
on that day. Won't it?
See, it says B, and then
It
underneath
does.
it, where you're standing, is the heart.
It's super cute.
Oh.
He's going to destroy
Be
it.
loved.
I'm not going to destroy it.
Not yet.
Don't dare add it.
You
Hey,
forget
man,
about me.
I'm not doing anything
Don't
yet.
you?
What we should do once we get this all
See a
flattened
smiley
is
faces, right?
paint it so it
Does
looks
this
like
look
asphalt, and then put some nice lines on it so we can do a nice like a circle track
Wait,
for
where am
Nate
I?
to run around.
Wait, is this the area that we need to blow
What do you
up?
think?
I like it.
We'll make you a nice loop so you can drive your Hot Wheels around the outside of the base.
I'll never be as fast as Burt Wheeler.
You can always dream. Hey, in this world, you're faster because he's not here.
And he's not canon.
You're this world's Vert Wheeler.
The 7 days to
It's the mashup we've all been waiting for, though. Hot Wheels World something series racers, World Racers, /
Racers.
7 Days to Die. 7
Days
laps
to
to
Die
die,
cross-
they called it.
7 laps. And on the last lap, you realized you was racing your father.
Whoa, the whole time.
You're my dysentery.
Racer X was my dad the whole time.
The whole time.
Even though I think it's Speed Racer, it's in his brother, Racer X.
It's his
Yeah.
Spoiler alert for people that
Yeah.
haven't seen the show from the 70s.
Right, Jack Racer, I think, something like
That is
that.
for bacon.
Is that his real name, Jack Racer?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yikes. What sounds real American? Jack Racer.
I mean, their father was called Pops.
Yeah, okay.
That's
What was the
true.
chimp? What was the
Lady,
chimp
will
name?
you stop
Chim
screaming?
Chim.
Chim Chim? All right.
Chimp?
Pretty
Yeah,
on the
Chim
nose
Chim.
then.
Yeah,
Something like that.
it was really on the nose.
Have you ever seen Turbo Teen?
I need your
I'll assume from the dead silence that that's a no.
No.
Okay.
got it.
Turbo Teen, let me just give you the premise for this, was a 1980s cartoon where if this kid, I think, got upset or splashed with hot water, he turned into a race car.
What?
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. I don't care
He
about
turns into a
zombies.
red sports
Wait.
car.
But did this kid
Turbo-
get a perfect score on the written and the driving test at the
Hell
DMV?
He was his own test.
Let me just spoil hot water on myself. Man.
The only way to become faster than the car is to
no.
become the car.
Rad, that looks creepy because there's a picture of
Yes, the transformation sequence is 100% creepy because his smile stretches out to be the entire like front bumper.
car- yeah, yeah.
It's no good.
Animorphs I didn't want.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rad, that's nightmares right there, brother.
Yeah, it did not last long. I remember it being on after pole position on Saturday mornings.
On after what?
Pole position. The
Yeah.
cartoon based on the arcade racer
Giggity,
pole
giggity.
position
Wait, is it,
with
is
the
that
red
also
car
a
and the
cartoon?
blue car, and those were literally the two main characters were the drivers of red car and blue car.
It's called pole racers.
Pole position.
No.
Pole position.
Yeah.
Even on the nose. Okay.
Ugh.
Every Thursday night, I have a pole position.
I was waiting for
Like-
that.
Like you let people vote on something?
Yes.
Yes.
I call thousands of people to get statistics.
Ah. So you do
So
those
they either
Family
vote
Feud
if Nate's
surveys.
a top or a bottom. The country's divided. They don't know if Nate's a top or a bottom.
He's
Too
whatever the
political.
country demands.
Whichever Wheeler or what was his name?
Yeah. What would Vert
now.
Wheeler do?
If he was a top, then Nate's a top. If he was a bottom.
Now hold on. In World Race, he was 16.
Oh,
In
fair.
Excel Racers, I think he's like, well, he's
Fresh
got a
meat.
goatee, so he's older than he was in World Race.
17.
So we'll call him. Well, 17's legal in my state, so we'll call him 18.
All right, I see the.
It's 16 for
poll
regular, 18 for anal in Canada. That is a distinction that they have made in the law books.
Wait, what age you need for anal?
Yep, it is a 2-year difference to be gay in Canada, to legally be gay in Canada. Well, I guess, or to just do butt stuff with your girlfriend or whomever in Canada.
Hey, babe, we can go home and have sex tonight, but
I'm drawing the line.
Back
Yeah,
door.
You can,
yeah.
you can only have
Holler
sex
at me in
with
18
anal.
months, yo. Whee!
Oh my god.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Lady, we're just gonna have to wait another 2 more years for butt stuff.
And obviously, like, the 16 is, if you're another 16-year-old, it's okay. It's not like you can be 30-something. Because the general age is 18. But if you're a teenager
What are they
and
gonna
want
do
to
if
have
two
butt
14-year-olds
sex
having
with your
sex,
teenage
they're gonna throw 'em both in
boyfriend,
jail? You're gonna throw two 14-year-olds in jail for having sex with each other and
I don't know. Juvenile detention center, maybe.
I mean, yeah,
That's-
the guy would probably get thrown in
Okay,
jail.
look. So there are things that they want to abolish, like prosecuting. Two 14-year-olds having sex with each other, that's probably something you can consensual sex with two 14-year-olds, you probably
Leave it to
abolish
the
that.
prosecution AI.
Yeah. That's just dumb. Get out of here.
Man, in Canada, if I was 16, I'd have to. Wait, did you say it's at 16 you can have sex anally?
No, 18.
It's
18.
With another, like,
Ah.
18-year-old. Yeah.
Back
Once you're 18,
in
it's okay.
16, anal and
But if you're
anal.
16, like if you're two boyfriends, and you're 16, legally, you guys can't, like, consummate your relationship for 2 years until you're, like, seniors in high school.
Oh man.
Weird. It's a little weird.
A lot of guys not able to get pegged until 18.
Yeah.
I don't know if that
I
technically
saw
counts.
this thing on, I
I
saw
would
this
love to
thing
put
in
that,
an
take that
inside
before the
site called
Supreme Court of
begging.
Canada. Technically not anal sex. It was an instrument. It was not an actual physical, et cetera, et cetera.
Jesus.
Technically, he got fisted, so that's not anal
Yeah.
sex.
Where did he get fisted?
I
Well,
just only could imagine.
so many
a
diagrams.
Chamber.
That he was not penetrated by a sexual organ. He was penetrated by a fist. Therefore,
what defines a
it's not-
sexual organ?
Well, your
I can
hand,
just
your
imagine.
hand is used for sex. Technically, hand jobs are a thing.
Historic finger blasting. Laws were passed today in the Supreme Court of Canada. Sure.
Look,
Wow,
we can agree and disagree.
This conversation's gone off the rails.
Welcome.
Things
7
I've never
days
done
on
My
here in my
word.
life.
Welcome to Hot
Historic
Wheels
finger
World
blasting.
Race.
Yeah.
Second base accords were held today in Charlottesville. Historic legislation here in our country.
Look, we can disagree on a lot of things, but anal, that's where we draw the line,
That's
sir.
where we draw a hard line in the sand and say, do not jump over until you're 18.
That's where we draw the line.
I'm just having fun driving around on our giant parking lot. It's pretty fun.
Only fun pimps allow you to do skid marks.
Yeah, when I can burn out in 7 days.
I don't even have
I'll
a
be
shadow,
happy.
so I think skid marks are a few iterations away. I don't have a
Okay.
shadow when I'm on my motorcycle, so
Yeah,
I mean nobody.
but blocks get demolished like bit by bit.
Yeah, I mean we could make ramps back here if we really wanted to. I think we could make curved things. Just put like a half pipe back here for no reason.
We can, yeah.
You know who would hit the half pipe?
Vert Wheeler?
Burt Wheeler was a skateboarder and a surfer before he
Of
was a
course
race
he
car
was.
driver.
And it wasn't extreme enough, so he had to race fast cars. Sure.
In fact, that's part of the reason he did so well during the world race is because of his skateboarding skills.
There was a surfing component.
Yeah.
Oh, did he have to like
Wow.
grind something with his car?
When we watch it in the Discord, you'll see. I don't want to give away too many of the Wheeler
When I do my
secrets.
dissertation. Welcome to my TED
Like,
Talk.
It's all on YouTube, like 6 hours worth of all like the shows and stuff like that.
Please, no.
Well, I'm going to see if I can track down like an HD copy if I'm going to watch this thing.
And I think they
Just
have
for
it
the
in
hoots.
4K on YouTube.
Excellent in 4K.
4K.
Oh my god.
They have like
that much.
But it's gonna look like an up-resed like PS2 game, but sure.
Yeah.
so the original World Race's animation. It's early 2000s, but it doesn't look terrible.
Okay.
However, the following show is quite the drop in quality.
Oh, they went real cheap with it?
Yeah.
That's fun. I love when they do that.
Like it went from
We don't
looking
need
like real
keyframes.
people to like Kingdom Hearts characters.
Oh jeez.
Wait, can I die from up here?
I want to drop off.
I mean, there's fall damage and stuff.
One way to find
Watch
out.
yourself.
Alright, watch yourself. Show me what
Watch
you
yourself.
fucking
Shake your ass, but watch yourself.
got. Alright.
Just taking care of that mountain.
Look, Mountain Mama needs attention too.
He used to take me home.
Touche.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Ginger now.
Get knocked to mama.
He'll be back. I mean, we're running out of time. He might be here today. Maybe not.
Lady, please. I will end you like Star Wars ended Natalie Portman's acting career.
That's not true, actually.
She was
And
in that
started her
movie where
rap
she
career.
played,
She was in Thor. All the Thor movies. Is Jane
Yeah, she's in
Foster.
Thor 4 more Thor.
Blank.
No,
She was in Black Swan. She was in V for Vendetta.
She's
If it
literally
ended
going to be Thor
anybody's
in the next
career,
one.
It ended Hayden Christensen.
yeah.
He didn't really. I mean, when you're like a wet paper bag, what kind of career could he even have?
He was better.
mean,
Honestly, he
Floyd.
was better in Looper than he was in Star Wars.
Sure, he was also technically better in My Life as a House, but that's also a terrible movie that he's bad in.
Well, so
My ankles.
the reason he was chosen out of all of the people that applied or that auditioned for
George
Anakin
thought he was
Skywalker,
handsome.
Yeah, he looked good in a screenshot on screen with Natalie Portman. It was because he looked good.
I
That's
buy that.
literally why he got to be Anakin Skywalker. And,
I buy
instead
that.
of-
Mind.
Luckily, we have the Clone Wars, which redeem Darth Vader and Anakin Skywalker. Because if all you had to go
Okay.
off of was his portrayal, it makes Anakin Skywalker seem like a whiny bitch, and it is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Who are
I wish
you?
there was a kickstand on this motorcycle so it wouldn't stop rolling away. Come on.
Oh,
I got
hi,
it.
Kate.
Do you want some wood?
No, I got plenty though.
Hey, that's a deeply personal
Okay.
question. How dare you?
Kate just so polite, like, hey,
Can I give you some
want-
wood?
Ask me again at nighttime and I might say yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just to help her sleep.
Anything
move
for
over,
you, B.
NyQuil.
In the Clone Wars, he's not so bad.
That
In the
cartoon?
Clone Wars, he's badass.
That American anime? I'm gonna jump. Oh no, it worked!
I like it.
Ah!
Here, Rad, I'm working on something for you over here. I just want
Who
you to
did that? Who just dropped me down? Who dat? Hi, Rocco.
Who that?
I was standing on top of there and I was jumping on it, and then you blasted it with the rocket, so it looked like I collapsed it with my feet.
Rad, I need
My
your
bad.
motorcycle.
You need what?
I need you to come over here with your motorcycle.
All right, let me just crawl
not
back up the hill and get it.
With this. I'm not done with this yet, but I'm working on it.
I gotta get back to that motorcycle. It's still on the hill, I hope. Unless it was blasted into oblivion by Rocco. Hang on.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I parked it away from the edge, so it should still be up there.
Okay.
1 second. Where are you? Where are you?
And I can't hide it.
So in my research for 7 Days to Die mods, I found a bunch of server-side mods, which literally means I'm the only person that has to install it, and then when you load the world, you guys will just grab the extra stuff as you need it. So I can add vehicles, like 80 new food items, zombies, a whole bunch of different stuff in Alpha 19 for sure, and probably also in Alpha 20 because all the mods are being converted over. So we should have some more options to do things later. Like there's a mod that makes the stoves and microwaves and coffee makers and the fridge all work, so you can just cook stuff in there, stuff like that. Which is all also part of my, hey, let's find a little slice of little neighborhood and like try to make it real again type of thing. So we can make little homes.
Yes,
So
I'm down.
we'll definitely give that a whirl. I'm gonna try to test them out because the only thing I'm not 100% clear on is even if it's just a server mod, if it will bork our save world here. So I might wait until Alpha 20
The only ramp I can make.
since
so
we'll be
maybe
starting over. Oh, you want me to
steep.
go on the map
It's awful
or on the
steep.
ramp? Yeah, here we go. Hang on,
Kind of steep.
almost there. Oh God!
Maybe I
Back
can
it up,
build
back it
you. Maybe I can build you a bigger runway here. Where are you? Wow.
I'm close by.
This is about.
Wait,
this,
should
don't
I
know.
save some rockets for the zombies? Because it's 139.
You got a day. If you want more
I'll give
rockets,
you-
I'll just give more rockets. Again,
Okay.
I might be able to make it.
I have godlike powers.
Right.
Oh, that is right.
Here we go.
You're Neo in this world.
Well, you kind of went off it to the.
I had to like take a turn to try to get around to swoop toward the thing. I did my best. There wasn't like a clear path, so I kind of had to like make a
I
steep
was
turn
hoping
there.
you'd come back here and
Hang on.
just kind of take a straight run at it.
Here we go. I'm gonna try. As soon as I get back up.
And I might have to build a bigger land. We might have to extend this back.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Runway.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Shove on, baby. There we go.
So Nate, how does the
Ha,
map look
perfect.
so far?
Machetes on it.
It's a little bit on the east side. There's a little bit of overhang, but
Okay.
from here the south side looks good.
Okay. We're working on it.
Forgot what I was doing. The cat made me forget what I was doing.
Hold on, don't do it yet. I fell.
Aaron, that beautiful
I want to see.
creature.
You might need a bigger run up too, but
I feel it. Yeah, probably.
it's either that or it's this little dinky
Whoop.
thing here. You're definitely gonna need a bigger run up, but give it a shot. See what happens.
Nope, nothing at all. Nope, no help at all. I flew off better than that when I took that angle at it. Like when I did a little quick
No.
circle.
Let me try this. Let's give you a run up here first of all.
Yeah, when I did this, and then came around and did this. Hi-ya! Yeah, see, that worked way better. Whee! Now I teleport myself. To Sheepy. Hi, Sheepy.
Ah,
Hi, Sheepy.
Wait, how do I light this thing again? So, right click. Oh shit.
Getting all turned around in here.
Oh shit. No.
You good there, Rocco?
Let's make my 35-point turn out of the furnace
I
room.
almost killed myself.
Keep trying, you'll get it.
That was almost not bad. Or not good.
Come on, let a motorcycle. There we go.
Perfect.
Wait, can I drop? Ah shit, I didn't even
you
light
can.
the damn thing.
Yeah.
Damn. Wait.
Off of our
Somebody's screeching.
bridge.
You tell them. Catapult those suckers.
Ashy jumped at me.
Rude. Where's she at?
Yeah, they
So-
do that
okay.
from time to
She's
time.
dead.
Wait, is it? Holy shit.
Good work, Kate.
So, Rocco,
I hear another one.
Yeah.
what's your dream card? Why is it the Oscar Mayer Wiener Movie?
What the
Ah, they're all coming in.
There's more? I got the one green
might-
guy.
I might be projecting a little bit there, but
Well, then you would have been so happy when I posted a picture of it. There was one parked on the sidewalk, like right next to my job, like a month ago.
oh, they're so cool.
Thanks, Sheepy.
Who wouldn't want to drive around a giant hot dog?
Like it was so fun to watch this movie.
Yeah, who's gonna bother you in a giant hot dog? Just try to get a ticket. If anything, the cops will just pull you over because they want hot dogs.
No.
True.
I'm trying to relax here, building, and these zombies are just ruining my mood.
So rude, right?
So rude.
My motorcycle is stuck. Come on, little back tire, get that traction.
Wait. Did I
Dang it.
get that?
Still seeing no
How do I knock this
snow.
forward? Yeah. Come on.
Nate, are you
There we
serious?
go.
There's a floating cactus, like,
Yeah.
in the air.
Yeah, it's been there for
That's our signature floating cactus.
a
That's a
whole
feature.
while.
Team
It is
missile.
a symbol of what we have done.
That's
That
right.
team, well,
Team
the
missiles
clip
It is the
a
hope
lot
of
farther
us all.
back since then, but
Hopefully, it'll disappear.
Alright, Sheepy, I need you to go get your Final Fantasy sword and destroy that cactus.
I got you some more
Alright.
jars.
Rocco,
There
I
you go.
need to borrow
Problem solved.
something on your body.
Thank you, Kate.
Told me to use my Final Fantasy sword.
Final Fantasy sword.
You have a Buster Sword? Hiya!
Yeah,
Buster sword.
Buster sword.
Buster
Sir,
makes me
sir,
feel.
Sir, do you
Yes.
have authorization to be on the grounds of this space?
Yes, I do. I promise.
Yeah, that's
Are
going
we
to
used
PC
see your
soon, isn't it?
paperwork, Sir?
Yes.
Sure, let me just go get it.
I think it's already come to PC or close to it, and the reviews are saying that it's like the worst PC port ever.
Port. Yeah.
It's like
what,
really,
sorry?
really rough. The Final Fantasy VII
Fantasy-
Remake PC port is so bad.
Oh,
Like,
and
it's
then-
so jank. The game itself is great, but it's also not finished.
I'd really
towards the
love
end.
if the Final Fantasy people got over Final Fantasy VII. I'd really love it if they just moved on. That'd be great.
I'd just like, yeah, finish the remake and move on. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Technically, they've been
I can tell
remaking
ya.
everything.
Ugly looking thing.
Final Fantasy VII was the first game I ever pre-ordered. So, because I see a plane in the air. Because of that pre-order, I got a free T-shirt that lasted exactly one wearing, and it literally fell apart in the wash. It was so thin and terrible.
Jesus.
Like this shirt disintegrated the first time I tried to wash it.
Yo, please help me.
Ah, Nate! What just happened?
Oh,
Did you
no.
fall
Oh my god. No,
into your own pit of murder?
There was a small horde.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
ladies are out. Yeah, these are the people Nate got to deal with.
What?
We all
Here
started
comes-
under the hood.
No, they're mad at Nate. Look.
And then the
Nate,
game
it's very
itself
fashionable.
would corrupt my save file every time I exited the city right before you get off the first disc.
There's
So
two
I
airdrops.
couldn't beat Final Fantasy VII for years and years and years until I finally got a
I've never had
PS2 and
that.
could play it
Did you
backwards
do that?
compatible.
Oh, that
Yeah,
happened to me all the time. It was
That's
great.
probably why it never happened. Because
Yeah.
I first played it when it was on when I had the
Nate, those
PS2.
zombies are
PS2,
looking
okay.
for,
Okay, so
looking
when I eventually got my PS2, I played through Final Fantasy VII. At that point, I had like a Game Shark for the PS1, so every time I got a new character, I would just quickly make them level 99, just because at that point I just wanted to get through the stupid game. I was so mad at it. And then I played through the game all the way to the end, where you have the optional boss that has a cajillion hit points, or you can just go fight Sephiroth. So I went to go fight the optional boss, and the game froze and corrupted my save game file. So I took the disc out and snapped all three of them in half and threw them out.
So that's why
Not
you
us.
want them to get over Final Fantasy VII. 'Cause you have
That's my
really
Final
bad-
Fantasy VII is sucks story. Why I hate that game.
yeah.
Does not want me to play it. Also, I wasn't a big fan of how there's like 4 different character designs for everybody, and it's confusing because sometimes they're blobs, and then sometimes they're beautifully rendered for like movies, and then in the fight scenes they're a
movie
third
cinema.
style. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just kind of a mess.
It was all over the place, and it was beautiful.
You know
And
which
chaotic.
PlayStation 1 role-playing game I loved that I consider better than Final Fantasy VII? Legend of Dragoon.
Never heard
That
of it.
Sony, it's like a Sony computer role-playing game that they put out. I like that a lot better than Final Fantasy VII. What's up, Sheepy?
Like some topsoil?
Wait, is Legend of is that the one where it's like a combination of punches and kicks to unlock different techniques?
I think there's one guy that kind of works like that because he kind of works like Sabin from Final Fantasy VI, where you can do like Street Fighter moves.
Let's go, baby. No.
I think that's the big
Nope,
brawler
doesn't matter
guy.
how much
Yeah,
ROM we have, that angle does not work.
but it's like a 3 or 4 disc epic role-playing game.
Maybe
But
the
again,
lower one.
bi-
Is there a lower one?
probably virtually based on the fact that, or solely based on the fact that I could complete it, is why I prefer it. But who knows? It's not like I'm ever going to go back and play it again. But I remember quite having a good time with it.
Did anybody ever play the game like Gauntlet Legends?
A little bit, not tons. Was it like an N64 game or around that time?
It was a Dreamcast game.
All right. Yeah.
It was just one of those that like my brothers and I played all the time.
Nice.
I think
Like
I
Power
actually
Stone.
still have the disc too, because I know I still have my sitting on my bookshelf.
Sweet.
Keep it.
Did you know there's no
keep your
copy
Dreamcast.
protection on Dreamcast? Yeah. So if you find ISOs on the internet and just want to burn them to CD or whatever, they'll work perfectly fine, like right out of right in your console.
That's exactly how we have all the
Nice.
days. I don't know what happened to the big ass like folder, but you know like those old folders that have, like all like this like sleeve protectors and stuff like that. We had it filled up with like 80 games.
Sweet.
Second, my brothers figured out how to like burn shit onto there.
Dreamcast was awesome, well
We
before
had
its time.
everything.
It was.
Had some
Yeah,
weird
it
ideas, but first
Yeah,
computer or first console to like have internet connectivity and stuff. I remember there was a Fire Pro
Yes.
game for it, and you could go to the Japanese website and download new moves for your game, and that blew me away at the time. Now it's like pretty part and parcel that most games
I
have
saved
DLC
your
and so on
life,
and so forth.
sir.
TV? Topsoil?
Hi.
That should do you right.
These zombies, no.
Those zombies are very passionate about that Hot Wheel character, Nate.
They're
Vert Wheeler.
they're
How could you forget that
really-
name? Hey, where'd the ramp go?
Joseph Vert Wheeler.
It's too steep, so I'm
Joey
there's-
Wheels. They call him.
There's a slightly narrower version, so I'm gonna work on that.
They never mention his first name
I
is
don't
Joseph.
know how it's gonna work though, because this is a wedge. Yeah, you can hit that, but I don't know if I can make it taller. Is the problem?
Kind of rough at the end here, where you have to like get her out of the. There we go.
No, don't do that yet.
So, do they explain why his nickname is Vert?
Nope.
Is that wait? Does that go back to the skateboarding? Because Vert is definitely
I
like a
think
skateboarding thing.
I think that's the point of the name.
Okay.
Where's French for
Um,
green?
The only reason
Also
I
French
know
for
that,
green, correct?
Yeah. The only reason I know that
It's not
his
Vert.
actual name, like his first name is Joseph, is because of the PlayStation 2 and GameCube version of World Race.
Gotcha. The expanded lore.
I guess, except the game actually
Ah!
doesn't follow the movie.
Did
As
that
far as I know, it's just
that
a bunch
anger
of
you?
race tracks.
like that
I
they didn't
mean,
even
not-
keep to their own script?
So,
Did that
so
make you angry?
I boot up the game and it plays like the trailer for the movie. You know, starts playing Smash
Mhm.
Mouth and stuff like that, and like it's 100% just the
Automatically, you're in a great
trailer for the
mood.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it goes in the menu, and they've got like 2D sprites kind of for like each of the characters and stuff like that. I'm like, that's kind of cool. You know, you get to see Taro Gatano with his ponytail and stuff like that. You're like,
Finally.
oh, that's sweet. But then you go to the races and it's got like a bunch of maps that like weren't in the movie at all.
Oh.
So you're just like,
I wonder if they were planned
Why?
for like further or future episodes that just never materialized.
and as far as I can tell, there's no like story mode to the game, so you just race on these tracks.
I mean, I got it.
Story is the race.
Right?
One could say.
Brad, I need one more teleport, and I gotta find my sleeping bag. I think it despawned.
Okay. Is anybody close to the base that I can teleport Rocco to them?
I'm at the
Base.
I am close enough.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
we're
sending
all
to
in.
Kate. Going to Kate.
Wait, I'm gonna spawn on top of Kate.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm just warning you, Kate, be
Dang.
careful. I know, Kate. I'm giving you a fair warning. Fair
Uh-huh.
warning.
Thanks for the heads up.
See if I got these numbers right. Oh, okay. There, that should have done it. Whoop. Did it go okay?
Oh,
Everybody lived?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Kate. Hey, how you doing?
Welcome to the game. Sometimes people get teleported in front of your face.
Yeah.
Or
I
Jeeps.
was.
Or jeeps, yeah,
He's
if they're in a vehicle,
teleported
that
all
comes
up
with
in
them.
my face.
I know, Kate. I apologize. Look, I'll take you out to dinner. I
We're all
apologize.
friends here.
I'm so sorry.
What's a little
So
teleport
sorry.
between friends?
Who am I following?
Portal under the
Oh, it's
bridge.
B. Hi, B.
Hi.
All right. There's my bed. All right. Cool. This time I shouldn't die, and I.
You got a friend out here?
Oh yeah, blew her head off.
All right.
Make it
Back to
snappy.
blowing up the
I
mountain.
gotta
I think
take
that
a
something
crap.
as simple as a ramp is impossible in this game.
Okay, you want to sit on my lap?
And I ramped a little, but it should be easy. You should be able to build an actual ramp in this game.
All right. Well, I want to tweet at Fun Pimps to make a ramp and put Vert Wheeler in the game.
I'm gonna guess that with all the improvements they did on 20, it could probably do a more accurate one. Because there's
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of round options for sure. Like they've
Wow.
really expanded
Ma'am,
the building
ma'am,
stuff.
no. We're closed.
Oh, I thought I
We're
killed her.
closed. We're closed.
There.
Help.
Ma'am.
Zombies, I have no ammo.
All right, I'll
Where
be
are
back in
you?
a second.
Where are
East side. Going back to the entrance.
East
Okay.
side.
East side. Moving on up.
Mario's. Do you guys have that in the States? Eastside Mario's? Like an Italian restaurant chain?
No, but we got
No.
Becca.
Hey, bada boom, bada bing? That doesn't do anything for anybody?
No.
Okay. That's fun.
No,
I like
right.
learning these things. Alright.
We do
So,
have a
can't-
we have a chain restaurant, kind of chain restaurant called Becco de Bupo.
That's
Buca de
awesome.
Beppo?
That one. That
Becco
one.
de Bupo, I heard.
Yeah.
One
Or like,
of
do you
those
have Yonko
words.
Oh,
Taco?
haven't
Lord of
been
Women
there
in White.
before. I just know that it's a place.
Oh shoot, they saw me.
Kate,
Nice.
run.
Have you been to a Hooters?
Yes.
I haven't,
Actually,
I have
my
not.
sister and I were planning on going there tomorrow.
A Hooters?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Good
Look
wing.
at Hooters.
There was one for a few years,
Well,
like downtown
They're
Ottawa,
not
in like the heart of the
biggest, but they're
city.
there.
But I never made it. Way back when I lived in Ottawa.
Lady, stop screaming. We're right here. Use your indoor voice.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
stopped
sorry.
firing rockets a long time
I'm
ago, so you
glad I
can't even
had
complain
that
about the
jump.
noise.
Hardcore 4, or else I would have fallen to my death.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
One of the
someone
major-
might
Just
want to
built that,
start
don't
making
destroy
spikes.
it.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. At least a thin line.
Off our wall, lady.
Is everybody okay for ammo, or do we need more of that? I've been
I
finding
could
and
do
dropping off of what I can.
44
Okay.
would be appreciated.
No, lady. No.
Oh,
Alright, see what I can do.
I let Kate. Clearly, the sweets went to her head. Yeah. Ow!
Oh,
I
fuck.
ran over a
That's
spike.
because Kay is sweet.
Aw,
Yes.
Thanks, sheepy.
I noticed more. We
No,
destroyed the mountain.
breaking my blocks!
No!
You sons of bitches are rooting my daisies! Stop breaking my blocks!
Give me your answer due.
Holy
Break in
snow!
your box.
You need help over there?
Yeah. There's a bunch of strong ladies.
we'll go
I
break
can't handle
in
them
your-
all.
Okay.
There's a bunch of strong ladies.
Rocket them in the
Ladies.
face.
Ladies, I
Face
know
rockets.
that you're very strong. Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
You're welcome.
Bullets
There's
work.
more coming.
Oh no.
There's more coming.
And other thing.
Oh my god, I found another
Around the
KFC!
mountain.
Oh, it's
I've
literal
heard
fast food! Oh my god,
In
I mean, it's got the
game or
Foo
not?
Fighters, no, in the game. It's got the Foo Fighters logo, but it is it's a fast food chain.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I gotta bookmark this. This is
Is
amazing.
it at the?
Yeah.
Is it the
Call
Food
it the
Fighters?
Foo Fighter.
It's
Call it
literally
Foo-
called Fats Food, but it definitely has the Foo Fighter logo as the Fats Food logo instead of the golden
Should've
So
arches.
I can
gone
go-
with it. Food Fighters.
Food Fighters.
So like I can sing the song. There goes my burger.
There goes my cholesterol.
Watch it soar through the sky.
That's it. Watch it as it grows.
Let's add some bacon and cheese.
You're gonna food for kid.
Sweet. This is my
Fats
rally.
food.
I gotta retrieve supplies from here. Okay.
I gotta go heal up.
There's no one around me. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick and see if
Yeah,
my
me
character
too.
stays alive. Here we go. Oh, actually, I'm gonna punch some plants first, so I can make sure I have a bedroll.
Plant puncher. Plant puncher.
Is it just a cold cheapie? Do I need to worry?
Yeah.
Gonna get us all
You've
sick.
been coughing all night.
It's
Will you
just
be
a
okay?
cough.
Just
Okay.
the cough.
Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
And lots of cough.
Was a cock drop?
I
When I had
caught
puberty.
it. I got it. I heard it barely. Mmm.
It was that goddamn chicken. Oh, I trapped myself. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh shoot! I ran out of food and I started punching myself.
Stop
What I
hitting
do when I
yourself.
run out of food.
Start punching myself in the face until I'm not hungry.
Called the bully diet. You're not hungry. Oh shoot! I gotta.
Be quiet, stomach. You're not hungry. No. All right. I need to read the ammo box. I can't remember. Was B? You said you had Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah, I do.
I can't remember. There was a game called is it Knights or and Crazy Taxi Cab? Did that came on the Sega Saturn or the Sega Dreamcast?
Crazy Taxi?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great
I
arcade
mean,
game, too.
yeah. Last time I ever
Yeah.
played Crazy Taxi was an arcade. But I think it was on Dreamcast. I think we had it.
It was
Okay.
backwards compatible on Xbox
Yeah.
for a little while too. I think it
Um,
might still be. I know I played it like on my Xbox One at some point in time, and it was still just zany.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love games like that. Just nonsensical. Also, I think Tony Hawk Underground, like with Vam, that was very nonsensical too. Like the Jackass crew in the Tony Hawk games, that was fun. Couldn't land the tricks though.
That's a
What else?
large vein.
Anybody else
Mhm.
having problems here? Okay, there we go.
Everything okay?
No,
Yeah, he's
thought
just trying to
maybe-
shoot me.
No, I was
Oh.
trying to shoot the blocks underneath her, and it wasn't working, and I was a little
Oh.
confused.
Oh, well, how sweet of you.
Well, you know,
How sweet it is to be ganked
Be
by
loved
you.
by you.
well, actually, we've done a good job of just looking at the massive area we've flattened out and put blocks that are going to get destroyed because. But why not? This actually is pretty impressive, though. We've covered a wide swath.
Heck yeah.
Hey!
Maybe next time Fun Pumps will give us a bulldozer.
Who needs it? We have
Yeah.
rockets.
That would be nice.
Okay.
Alright. Wait, do I have enough?
There's supplies in this fast food restaurant, and I'm going to get them. Here we go.
Alright.
Oh, a car came back.
Those.
Hello, car.
Must had good service.
Yeah. Blue sedan just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh, a hand cramp. Whee.
Alright.
It is nice.
Food is nice, Sheepy.
I don't like starving.
Wait, Chippy, have you not been to a Hooters before? Is that why you were asking?
I have
Nobody goes to Hooters for wings.
That's
yeah.
why we
Gotta go
go.
to Taco Bell.
I haven't been to Hooters in general.
I've
Hooters
been
for
to Hooters
wings.
twice.
Their wings are good.
I was gonna say, well, like, what's their what's their best food item? Like, aesthetics aside, do they actually make decent food? Or
They have a really good Caesar salad.
It's
Yeah.
bar food.
okay,
at best.
kind of hard to mess that up
Yeah.
though.
At best, yeah.
It's bar food at best.
Bar
We
food.
go more
Barf.
for nostalgic, and that sounds really weird, but
Yeah.
Remember when we
it
had
makes
boobs?
sense.
Don't look down on. I applied to the Hooters.
The funny thing
I didn't
is,
get
is
hired.
Hooters there are pretty small.
yeah.
Every time,
But-
a little disappointed.
Wait,
Yeah, I didn't get hired. When I applied.
so how do you complain about that though? Like, can I speak to the manager?
Look, Hooters.
Our waitress
Hooters
isn't busty
is-
enough.
Hooters
Right.
is where all the girls from high school went that got pregnant at an early age, and that's basically what the Hooters around here.
Maybe in Missouri.
Well, like,
And no, Machete was right. They weren't Hooters. They were like they're a little small.
No, I went to a place also called Twin Peaks up in Colorado, and I was like, why is this? I had no idea what it was. And
But
so
hey,
they're like, oh, it's named after
damn
boobs. I was
fine
like,
cup of
then
coffee.
where are they? Like,
that was aimed at a TV show reference, Twin Peaks.
Yep.
no.
Well, I would think.
Blue in my chest.
Damn fine
But-
cup of coffee.
They were basically like, the girls were dressed up kind of the same way, but like, it was like a flannel, like push-up top, and like,
Ooh, like
really,
Canadian
really
styles.
tiny jeans.
Ooh.
Like
Yeah,
Twin Peaks.
so yeah, but so it kind of had like the same. It was like a different version of Hooters, basically.
I guess
but
that was more mountainy.
So
with
like
the
a
flannel?
sexy lumberjack style.
yes, so it meant like more up in the mountain kind of
Oh.
thing.
For a mountain man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does
Hey,
anyone
let's
still
go.
have rockets?
Hey, where'd it go?
Fresh out. I'm shooting blanks now.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
problem.
Oh, that's a.
You should speak to your doctor about that.
What the crap? I somehow failed this quest. Ooh.
Quick, mi coco, mi
Hey, Kate.
Go. I was daydreaming.
That's fine. That's what I
About
do
Hooters?
sometimes in the corner. No.
That's weird. I wonder how I failed it.
Also think about Hooters. Bees.
What?
I was gonna say that. Dang it.
Oh. What's
I
happening?
was gonna say only about you, B.
Oh,
Talk to your lady, B.
wow. Well, I'll just be over here.
Also
This
sucks.
turning
about
into-
it.
Is
Sorry,
this,
Bacon. I just don't think of your Hooters very often.
hold on,
Yeah.
is this the rhombus that Ginger is talking about?
Yeah.
I'm not a part of it. You want to have a rhombus? That's on you. I have no part of that. I
didn't
choose to
choose
opt
this
out.
life.
Can you opt out of a love rhombus? Like, no.
I can. Yeah, you just say I'm not interested. Have fun.
Yeah.
See
No.
you later. And walk away.
Just walk away and just become a pentagon.
You don't want to be part of a
Circle of
romance
trust,
rhombus.
rhombus of terror, parabola of confusion. Yes, Rad. Or, White. Rad's talking.
White rad.
You don't want to
White
pick a
rat-
side in a
White
relationship
ratted
rhombus. Zing.
You
Red
just,
versus blue reference right
you
there.
just walk away from those.
Parabola mystery, rhombus of terror.
Yeah.
Parabola confusion.
I
Yeah.
found a blueberry pie.
Mmm.
Ooh.
I'll be your little
Oh,
Too
wow.
far away.
Pee-pee.
What?
Sheepy, did you get
Wait.
sick celebrating your birthday?
I got handgun part.
I didn't get sick on my birthday. It was before it.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's actually
Just celebrating it,
matter.
not have it.
Yeah,
It's obviously not because I had 20 men in my mouth.
sure. No, I
Okay.
figured that. I just meant like in general because you had to, you know, you went out and did stuff for your birthday.
Mods. I'm gonna.
You only turned 50 once, so might as well celebrate.
I really like Korean barbecue.
it's,
That's not what she really likes. She really likes buffet shrimp. And we think we might need to stage an intervention at this
Can
point.
you Korean barbecue shrimp?
They had shrimp, but I didn't get it.
You betrayed yourself.
Well, I mean, it depends on the shrimp. Like, you know, you're not gonna eat bad food just because it's the same, right? Like, you're not gonna eat bad food.
I
that
will
isn't-
always eat pizza, no matter what.
Why am I holding on to this scrap polymer?
Ah!
Well, I could eat mashed potatoes every day.
And ramen.
Wow.
Well, that's good.
That would be your one
Like, the
food.
shrimp that they had wasn't the kind that I liked. I like the way that
Ju-
buffet shrimp is made.
Like with tail, no tail.
Wait, the jumbo
No, it
shrimp?
was
Like,
the
do you wanna-
same. It was the same with the head and the tail and all,
Okay.
like the shell.
Breaded?
But it wasn't
breaded?
made the same way. No. It was
Okay.
not breaded.
When I went to Vegas, I had to have shrimp cocktail at every casino we went
But we were
to,
supposed
and
to
it
like
did not
Had
do
to.
me well.
Ooh.
Yes, I had to.
Had to.
Because I wanted shrimp cocktail, and I told them I'm going to try shrimp cocktail from every place, and then we went to this casino called Southside. It was way at the end of the strip on the south, and I had full shrimp cocktail, which I was already not pleased with, and I ended up getting
shrimp.
food poisoning off of that shrimp
Oof.
Ooh.
for our last
Oh.
night in Vegas.
I just don't like seeing the legs and the eyes, man.
Me
Nah.
neither.
Yeah.
I just like the shrimp taste of the shrimp.
Fair.
It's delicious, but I don't want to peel the eyes and legs off it, man.
I just peel the head off. That's it.
Ooh.
And the
yeah,
rest-
I'm just gonna stick with
the rest
not
of the
seafood.
shell. I like seafood. Well, they do say that you
Yeah, I don't know who the
shellfish
first
is,
person
like,
was that saw like a lobster and was like, I want to crack that open and suck out the insides. Because I
Yeah,
would
I
not
don't
want to be
like
friends with that person.
Although it is
And
a
the same
giant
thing you could say about
sea
any other animal, though.
It's literally just a giant sea
Sure.
bug, and a crab is a giant sea spider. That's all it is.
Oh,
You know, one day we looked at a cow and said, "Wow, I want a piece of that."
It's the
No.
weird look and the crunchy exterior, I think, is the difference. Because there's not like
Milk
that weird
is the weird one.
exoskeleton on a cow. It's some soft cow leather.
Yeah, but the insides are soft. Like they probably like peel it open.
Beef
Like,
is
oh,
a
this is what you
better.
look like. It's like this is pretty good. You know, it's like opening up a precious gift to the sea.
Okay.
Did you try to shoot me before I jumped down here?
No, I tried to shoot the block you were on.
Oh,
Precious
it's nighttime.
Of the sea.
Yep, yep.
Don't do it!
I ate that. Now I'm really good at cooking food. I don't want to cook any food.
Hey, that was very nice.
Oh, today's
You
the day.
shot the block I was on.
Well, actually, I shot the block you
The
you,
sheriff.
moved up to the next level when I just did this.
Kate, all the way up to level 24 already. Sheepy
Oh,
is
look at
only
you.
101 levels above you.
Only.
Only.
Only. Congratulations.
leading the way.
Stop.
You're 24 again. Let's celebrate.
Woohoo!
That's what I actually did. Was I pushed
Son of a
the pie
bitch.
and- Yeah.
Get out to me, way.
It's nighttime. Do you want my wood?
Hell yeah.
Wayo.
Other things I've been at on a Friday night.
Oh, he remembered.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I broke my foot.
Oh no!
Damn. Now she's gonna have to hobble the cake's wood.
Oh
No.
boy.
To make a splint.
I will be stranded down here forever.
Oh.
No! Damn it!
I will stay by you.
Fun to watch.
Can't take my blocks away.
Wait. Oh darn!
How do we even get the fuck out of here?
Oh no! Wow.
Cheapy.
Oh wow!
Using the
I just flew over the wall
Rad
on my
Gnarly.
motorcycle. Landed fine.
No!
Sweet.
I want out of here!
Alright, what's going on? Everyone's close by, I can tell.
They're having fun outside.
Looking good.
Nut jobs are giggling.
Like schoolgirls.
Giggle fits.
I'm in here trying to heal up, eating food and drinking water, baby. All right, all right.
Just chilling out. It's your last
yeah,
night.
for right now.
Alright, do we have a new ramp? Pardon me. Yeah, here we go.
Don't.
Ramp time.
Ramp time. Let it ramp.
Anything.
I'm gonna try. It looks like there's a space. What's going on?
They're all that hard work.
You pushed a button. That's not hard work. Out of here.
My hand's
Ow,
cramped.
By that logic,
My
it was just as
hand.
hard work to shoot a hole in it.
Alright, here we
My
go.
hands.
Ah, wrapping
I'm
it
just
up.
standing here. I'm not doing. Hey, I didn't shoot you. Cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded.
Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Oh,
you guys
Kate,
were
there
working over
are
here,
nail
too.
guns and stuff.
Whoa!
Hi. If you go into like our supply room, the chests on the right-hand side, as soon as you go in the door, there should be like nail guns and stuff in there. That'll let you upgrade with like one breast instead of doing it like 3 at a time.
One
One
breast.
breast.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
press.
I'm not the only
One press is what I said.
That means
But
feel
sure.
less crazy. I'm not the only one that ever said one breast.
Yeah. Real good Freudian tit or slip.
If it was just me, I would have been worried, but thank God.
Anyway. Oh, hey,
So
who
there
just
you go,
shot
Kate.
who just shot a block out of here? There, okay, I see how somebody put it back. Knock it off.
There's your life hack. Take a nail gun. You'll be able to upgrade your breast.
Ow.
Oh,
Good lord.
oh no.
See there, Kate,
I
you can
gotta
see
put up
Sheepy's holding
bacon.
one.
All right, let me go nail gun. Oh.
Bruh, stop.
So close. We almost went 1 week without any internal hostilities. Ginger's not even here.
I haven't done anything internal yet.
I miss Ginger.
What?
Well, like, in and amongst the group.
www.allinternals.com.
Oh god. I got that.
I'm
Wow. Yeah, maybe we can check out Net Video Girls later.
Oh
Is
no.
that a thing?
That's an old site, yeah.
Jesus.
I actually remember that one.
Don't
Is
do
the
it,
Fang
B.
bus still popping?
I don't think so. I feel like they're probably like an industry now. Like they use that much like, you know, Rooster Teeth did, Red versus Blue. Like they use that series to like start their empire type of deal.
All I see is an impact driver. Does that work?
That's good for taking stuff apart, I think. Are there no more nail guns? Gotta be.
I'm looking.
They're like in the one to the right, I think.
Yeah,
as
sorry,
you
to the
walk
right as you get in the door. Yeah. Should be labeled tools. Like with chainsaws, so on and so forth, the augers. I think they're in there.
On my way.
What are you trying to do?
old time with Tim Tools.
I heard he's coming back to Disney to be the Santa Claus in a TV show.
Who? Tim Allen?
Yep.
Remake nobody
Oh,
asked
wow.
for.
No.
Maybe it'll just be like a cameo where he hands off Santa to somebody else.
Possible.
If it's
That
a whole
would be
new
nice.
show.
How he dies and
Wow.
hides himself over his position, right?
Yeah.
That.
Damn. Damn.
Hey,
Does he have to
That got
die?
dark.
I think so, yeah.
Died, right?
That's how he takes over the first set, is he kills him by throwing him out, like he falls off his roof and dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
So
yeah.
maybe.
That's
Yeah,
what
so
the
tune in
movie-
to see Tim Allen get killed. If it happens. There we go. Bits. Give me them bits.
It's like wishing you've never been Santa Claus, but then it just brings you back in time.
All right, I got a nail gun. Hold on. I'm gonna go bring this nail gun to Kate.
I'm right here.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Nope. My bad.
You look
Isn't
like
that-
you should be in one of those zero gravity things.
Okay,
that
hang
you're
on.
Yeah.
You're new here.
It's
You
in
didn't
there.
get your. I got stuff for you.
Oh.
Hang on one second.
Excuse me?
Do. Everybody else got these.
I must be.
He just disappeared.
Where's Kate? Okay. 1 second. Let me drop you some stuff here. That's for you.
Yay.
And that's for you. And this is for you.
Yay,
There you
thank you.
No problem.
Yokata.
Yokata yo.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
woman. She there.
Okay.
Drinker.
Wait,
I'm done.
what?
No, damn it! I was trying to get back before you did that. No.
I almost had you.
It's like on a playground.
God damn it!
Just shoving her down the slide repeatedly.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just keeps removing
One
the
of our
blocks. Like,
pigtails.
Yeah.
he's removing the blocks underneath me when I'm standing on them.
you broke my block.
Uh-oh.
I'm
no.
nowhere near him, so.
It was Ash from Evil Dead. I finished him off.
Wait. Modify.
No.
That's mine. I gotta put these down somewheres. Okay.
Ooh, this is.
Fuck.
Guys have 17 in-game hours
Okay.
to pull it together.
Oops.
I hate you so much.
Here, let me help you with this.
What was that? Is that a human?
know.
Was that a human?
Laughing. I was trying not to peek out my mic by laughing into it.
He just farts into it.
Hello, chicken.
What?
Chicken. Gotcha.
There's a pit.
There's a pit.
Yeah,
Why
the
are there-
zombies are stuck down there.
So many holes in this flooring. Used to be pretty solid.
They're not gonna be able to come to our base because they're gonna be like stuck in the.
Are we just gonna bury them there?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm
I mean,
fine
we
with that.
eventually have to kill them, I think.
I mean, they will break through. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
stuff
say
like
they're
Yeah.
gonna tunnel.
They'll break through this.
Otherwise.
those supports.
though.
So that's dead chicken.
Did we lose someone?
Bro.
I don't think so. Everybody still here?
Where's Kate? There she is.
Kate.
Okay.
Weird. Everybody went silent.
Just happens.
Wasn't talking.
Yeah.
Everyone's focused. It's our last chance to get our stuff together.
Nah. I've been healing. Finally my hands are healed. Like the entire game, like had one broken hand.
Didn't we tell you to use lubricant?
Yes.
I did.
Yes, you did. And then I got distracted by Joey.
So you kept going without it?
Well, he's already there. Might as well finish.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't U-turn around on a project, okay? Can you put a flashlight on a nail gun?
That'd be cool.
Huh. I'm just curious. I'm gonna try that out.
Oh, good. I found the 4K remasters of this Hot Wheels stuff on YouTube. Save playlist. There we go.
Yep.
Didn't
All
know
right.
we were still on that.
I've been
Yes.
casually looking. Hot Wheels Acceleracers seasons 1, 2, 3. After World Race the movie, and then it ends with a music video for Smash
Hold on,
Mouth
hold on.
Hot
Why is
theme
Oliver
song from Hot
falling?
Wheels Highway 35 World
didn't
Race.
do
What's the problem?
That's not me. That's not me. That has nothing
Ah,
to
it's
do with
collapsing!
these.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. I just saw
Oh
it
my
happen.
God!
Not enough substructure.
We
Not
weren't
enough
even near it.
substructure. We had nothing to do with it.
Whoa! Wowzers! That just happened
Was
out of
it,
nowhere.
too heavy?
I
Must
don't
have
know,
been.
but that's all the work I did.
Holy crap! Yeah, that was a ton. Huh?
What happened?
That's okay. We're learning.
We have
I guess we needed
pillars,
more
it's just
support poles.
The physics on the
Looks
The
like
only
some
thing I
rock
know is
again.
that they're color coded. That like if it's red, obviously don't put it there. But if it's like yellow,
Right.
it's kind of dangerous. But if it's green, go nuts, type of thing. Sort of. I think that's pretty much
There are
the.
pillars. Like, what went wrong?
I don't know. I guess not enough. Because like everything from here
I mean,
backwards.
I knew there was a radius, but I thought we had it covered.
oh,
Harumph.
This is why I put.
Wait. There's a flashlight on this thing? Huh.
I'll try putting top, but
You got the hiccups?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
no. That's cough.
Hey, Nate, what kind of 44? AP or HP?
Huh?
What kind of
What?
44? Ammo.
Ammo.
Oh, HP if you could.
Okay. Where you at? Is you down here? Down below?
I'm
Everyone has the same
at,
Santa hat.
at the building site.
Right. Who do we
I
have
think it
here?
says it's
That
every
should
like
be-
8 blocks.
That makes
Every
sense.
8? Okay.
This was
I thought
not
it
every
was
8
10,
blocks.
so I was counting it out.
Oh,
We'll
there you
just
are.
fill in
Over
some
in the side.
gaps. and We'll be okay.
Rocco, please don't name the rocket launcher at our base.
No, there's nothing in it.
Okay.
I'm just curious, can I slap this thing on
Here you go.
rocket launcher?
You will not go wanting for ammunition.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, I might be, but
Whoa! I could put a
Thank you,
scope
nonetheless.
on my rocket launcher.
oh no,
Neat.
that's 10. Never mind. Yeah, I will
Yeah,
not
that's
be-
10
Neat.
stacks. So you're good for a long time.
Oh, sweet. I was just over here tinkering, so I put a 2x scope on my rocket launcher.
Fancy.
Too bad there's nothing in it. I'm just shooting blanks, baby.
Hate when that happens.
There you go.
See a doctor.
Yeah.
Rocco,
All right.
those
I
are the bad
promise
ones.
to-
Those are the ones with
Okay,
block
oh.
damage.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Well then.
Those are the outside rockets.
Okay.
That's a way to describe them. The red ones are inside rockets because they barely do any block damage.
All right. Well, I probably gonna have to build like a little place for me to just stand and shoot people.
I thought it was our wall.
Well, I was gonna do that, or I was gonna build like a little makeshift little thing out here. Cause like Sheepy has a hole here, and I don't get shit.
Excuse me?
Sorry,
She has a name.
Sheepy.
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 I said sheepy first.
Well, the hole is B, isn't it?
Excuse me, my name is
Yikes.
Cole.
Yikes.
God damn it.
God.
Sheepy, with
I
your
work.
permission, can I want to put a block in your hole.
And other things I've been at on Friday night.
Kind of love, sir.
Good lord.
Good gravy.
Rocco, what are you into?
Look, I have this weird idea. I just want to try.
Stepping on Legos isn't enough. You gotta now shove them up.
Stepping on Legos? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, apparently.
Apparently,
That's the
there's a thing.
elevation
Legos
of
Stephanie
step
fed
fetish.
dish.
All right. Let me see. Yeah. All right, Sheepy. This is a good hole. Right here. Right here. Wait. Before I do this, I need to make sure I have enough food and band-aids.
Good start. For sure.
All right. Hold on. Oop, oop. Go get some of that sweet, sweet bees pie.
Whoa.
I've seen this movie. It doesn't end well for the pie.
Oh no! You've seen American Pie, people.
Yes.
Wish they should have
That
just
pie
stopped.
has acid in it, sir.
Oh.
What can I do with
They
this?
should have just stopped at American Pie 2. It would have been fine. Kate, do you have enough weapons for tonight or Horde night?
Probably not.
What are you rocking?
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, you might want a gun, but sledgehammers do work.
Give her a gun.
Yeah, no.
Give her a
Yeah.
few guns.
We'll give you all the guns, Kate.
Well, because if you stay with a sledgehammer, just make sure to like grab anything that's got
Yes,
like
sir.
stamina to it.
A gun. What's a good gun for Kate?
Mhm.
Those can like eat up your stamina real quick, and then you're just stuck.
Let's see here.
Here I come.
Here. What's a good gun? We have a double barrel shotgun.
Ooh.
Blunderbuss. Nope.
Is it?
I think we all stopped using the blunderbuss like months ago.
Oh yeah.
I never used it, I cry.
Yeah, I never got one. I just skipped it. Did not want.
Tactical assault rifle. Okay.
Once I saw that you had to like load it like a freaking musket. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yes. That's crazy.
Great name though.
I like it.
A
I like
plus
the name.
for the name
Yeah.
Blunderbuss. It's a great name.
It feels like a Borderlands gun
Wait,
with the name.
guys, it's an actual gun in real life.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, blunderbuss is
For
a
sure.
real gun.
100%
Okay.
a real gun.
All right, Kate.
I understand that. It's still a great name.
I'm here.
Alright.
I'm here.
Alright,
Rocco,
uh,
I didn't.
Like I know that it is a primitive shotgun, much like it's literally a blunderbuss.
Here you go.
Like old
Oh my God,
prospectors
nope.
would use it.
There you go.
What in tarnation, they'd say, and then they'd brandish
That's a
their
gun.
blunderbuss and bring down the lightning.
And more so the like
Wait, you need ammo for that, right?
pirate era, but
Probably.
Oh, is it more of a piratey
Uh,
thing?
it's an older weapon. Yeah.
So equip
Older
your
weapon,
weapon.
sir, but it checks out.
Looks like half of a brass
Or no,
instrument.
put in your hotkey.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Is that 7.62? Is a assault rifle?
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, da, 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 dee, dee.
Okay.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
All right.
Hey, you still got your rocket launcher?
I do.
Neat. All right.
All
One
right.
second.
I got no ammo for it, but I have it.
Oh, here you go. These are the inside rockets for Horde
in-
Night. Yeah, they
There
don't
you
do a
go.
lot of block damage, but they do increased damage to fleshy creatures.
How to reload your weapon?
Cool.
There
Appreciate
should
it.
be a button to.
Yep.
I mean, on my controller it's B, but I couldn't
Yep.
tell you what that translates to keyboard.
R on.
There you go. And if you hold down R, you can change ammo types.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
This one says 216.
Oh, you need 216?
Oh no, I have 216.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
okay.
That'd be all.
And
What
Here you go,
type
Nate.
of
That's
number
for
is
you here.
that?
I've heard
I
of
died.
223.
I died
223
several
is,
times in
like,
Phasmophobia
type
today.
Yeah.
There's 223, 556.
get you
two,
one of
but
That looks
these.
better.
Heard of,
There you go.
From
I died on this
rocket
game
launcher.
several times.
Oh.
I got one more for you in a sec. And there you go. Enjoy.
Oh,
If you-
well, you got a gun and you got plenty of bullets.
All right,
Alright.
thank you.
Whoa! Speaking of, hello.
What?
Let's see here. Probably need,
Hello.
you machete.
Football team.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-huh.
no.
the
Damn it.
football.
Ah, take that.
healing items.
Hey, your pillar's still intact.
We got a lot of first aid kits in the healing item chests. Be sure to grab a couple stacks for Horde Night if you need
I
them.
have broken my
At least
ankle
one.
again.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually. My character is starving now.
Hell yeah.
Hello, miss. Hiya! Yes, hey! Who dares? Oh, this friggin' football player. Nice hustle. But you're dead.
I gotta chill.
Okay. First aid.
It's not how I wanted to spend my lunch hour. I'm handing out mods.
Seriously, how the fuck do we get out of here?
Over here.
Thanks, Rad.
No problem.
Today's the big day, huh?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Oh
It might
boy.
be.
It definitely is.
Let's see here. Oh,
Oh, bacon. Perfect. Hold still.
Sure.
there you go.
Do.
And here you go.
Grab one of those.
All right.
Those are for. Put those on your hot bar. Food.
Hey,
You need food.
That's for your.
Kate needs
These are all for
food.
your rocket launcher.
She needs food.
Oh. Let's go.
I've got
Oh.
8
Yep.
steak and potato
And some
meals.
inside rockets
You got water?
for
I've
the
got
Horde
carrot
Night.
juice.
Anybody else want a rocket launcher and all the fixins?
I could do with fixings, as in food. but
Okay.
We have tons of food. He took
Yeah.
care of that legit.
I haven't been back inside base for like 4 days.
Oh, check out the kitchenette. We are fully stocked.
All right. Get Kate some boiled water. And
So the red ones do like minimum block damage, but more damage to
They're all.
peeps. Yeah. Love that
There you go.
scope. Love it. I'm gonna be on the wall all night firing rockets at fools
all right, there you
until
go.
I
Kate.
fall off the wall.
Thank
So just put all your gun is loaded. Put your food and healing items in your hot bar, and you should be good.
Yeah, that's pretty much
All right.
it. And just
Yep,
make sure you know
alright.
where your bedroll is nearby. You're all set.
Make
Wait,
sure to
did she
heal
put-
it too before Horde Night. There's
Yeah.
tons of health kits in there.
Yep.
Did you put down a bedroll, Kate?
Yes.
Okay. All right. You're
I've
good.
died so many times.
Yeah, I've noticed, but you're doing all right. You still
Yeah.
managed to get like 25 levels hit today.
know.
And
And
at the
then,
end of Horde Night, based on how tough it is and what a low level you are, you should hit like level 30 or so by the
Yeah.
time we're all said and done here. Like you should
Wait.
So,
should
Kate,
ding a
this
couple
is,
of times. For sure.
This is the Attack on Titan wall right here, so you can come up here. And, yeah, just shoot around. Exactly, Parker.
Oh, is he crying
Meow.
again?
Meow.
I love that cat.
I would die for the cat.
We could probably put a. We could probably make the
I'd die for
inside of
any
this
cat.
wall a little, at least at the top, a little like wider,
I will
right?
not die for cat
Like a proper
dog.
walkway. I feel like we can
No,
probably expand
probably
that.
not cat dog.
Yes,
there,
Rad,
miss.
You probably could.
Knock it off! Oh, look at her fly!
That was
saw
fun to
that.
watch.
I saw that from inside the base.
That was amazing. Oh,
That was
she
awesome.
summoned a horde. Get out
Uh-oh.
of here!
Oh boy.
I'm testing the rockets v empty wood frames and zombies. Get out of here, miss.
Alright.
Why don't you heal and then walk into a barbed wire fence? That makes sense.
That happens.
More than I'd like to admit.
That's probably a problem.
Oh, lovely. Blew that dude's face off. All right.
I was coming to
Love
help
the
you, Rad,
groundwork
but it
we're
looks like
laying.
you got it.
Love the groundwork we're laying. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, I've had a couple horde nights under my belt. This being number 20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to these silly fools and the zombies.
Zamblies.
Zombies.
If you have a tonic, go ahead and pop that tonight. yeah.
I'm gonna be out here in Sheepy's
I'm
hole.
gonna chug some
The
beer
champagne. Pop.
because I get the extra. Well, I got a perk so that drinking beer is actually like beneficial, and I don't get buzzed or anything. So, pre-fight beers.
Please take them.
I like to take them, but I have a low tolerance.
Look, we've been sitting on those beers for a
I
really long
know.
time in this game.
I know.
I got a stack or
I
two.
know.
They're expired by now.
Yo, we should be celebrating. drinking those
Funny enough, anything you
beers.
put in the mason jar in this game is like virtually indestructible.
Yeah.
As
Like
it
everything
should be in
becomes
real
like
life.
the greatest preserve of all time. Yeah.
Basically.
Walk into a wall.
Who's way out there?
PP scared me.
Maybe scares everybody.
He just like you follow her and then she
I
just does
just
this.
seduce you with my charms.
So you just pop out of nowhere.
No, like I was following her into the kitchen and then she just will make a 360 turn and just look dead in your face. Like, oh,
Just stare through your soul.
Exactly accurate.
And her nipple's just staring straight at you.
Excuse me?
what?
My
Seen her?
direct nipples.
That sounds
Beanie,
like exotic.
are down
fan-
there. Stop looking.
Why is there military fiber in the food chest?
What do you think I
Just
eat?
Because it's
wondering
got
that.
fiber.
And other things people ask on a Friday night.
I just
sure
answered
you
your
don't use it
question.
for
It's full of fiber.
No, I don't use it for cooking. Out of all the high quality food, and y'all want to eat fabric.
Yes.
Suck on a piece of damp cloth for a while. Don't tell me how to live. You survive the
my
apocalypse
mom.
your way, I'll survive it mine.
He's pulling out her mom voice. Y'all want to suck on fabric? I'll stop cooking. Then you'll learn.
Actually, pretty terrifying.
Like B did all that hard work and we're just gnawing on nylon.
Good enough for
So
me.
you don't?
Trying to preserve real food. That's not true. I've been eating stew and whatever else. Grab it by the stack. Got like the world's last diner,
Into the sack, that's what I heard. Hey,
and
Mm.
all the
that too,
dinners are
right?
ready.
take it to the
I
sack.
heard what?
Wait, how the hell am I suddenly sprinting so fast? What happened? God. Well, I'm not uncovered anymore for one, but damn,
What did you drink?
what didn't I drink?
I've been up since 2 a.m. and I haven't napped today.
Oh no.
You are crazy.
What a trooper. What
Yeah.
time zone are you in?
Same as bacon.
Okay. That's still, wow, that's a
Central.
big day.
That's central.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say,
Are
you're
we
coming up
gonna
on
be
a
ready?
day if you're,
Because, like, you know,
We're on
Honda is
your eye.
coming up, and
Who's
Yep.
been eating stew?
I'm,
Maybe if I know how to do anything,
I'm going to use the bathroom. Before
anybody need ammo?
scrape by after
I'm
not doing anything
good.
to prepare when I could have.
Alright, anybody needs ammo, let me know.
And still succeed is my mantra.
Also, Vert Walker. Wheeler is the greatest racer of all time.
Yes. The greatest race of all time is Bert Wheeler.
When his race car gets impounded, he becomes Vert Walker.
Oh my god.
Texas Ranger. Sure.
Texas Ranger.
Coming tonight on CBS. Vert loses his Hot Wheels car. Now he becomes Vert Walker. Tonight at 7:30.
To 7:35. Then it's canceled.
And
That is
again, Paul
canceled.
Walker is basically that character, except not at all.
You can draw
Is
the
this a
parallels,
standoff?
I'm sure.
After Vert doing a sweet trick on his skateboard, now he has a crutch.
He lives his life a quarter scale at a time.
Yep.
Hey, sheepy.
Cool.
oh, hi.
Okay,
Love
the east and west side have
Like my
flooring.
erect nipples.
I think the zombies are going to spawn behind us. I don't know why. But sometimes
What do you
they
mean,
come
like,
to the front
to the
door.
north?
Rad. Not
To-
Rad. Put a bedroll over there.
What's up?
I don't know.
Oh,
Put a,
that's true.
put a
I usually
bedroll-
block their spawning by putting it on the mountain, but the mountain's gone. I put it on the wall.
Yeah.
My bedroll's on the wall now.
But I
So I'm
thought
gonna
you
be
were
right.
Jericho. I thought you were supposed to bring down the wall.
Maybe like last day. I can just unleash a horde after horde after horde and rocket us to
Yeah.
hell. Figure it out.
This looks like either a Zelda level or a Mario level. Just the way we are building this.
Look, I can put the layout. I'm not gonna fill in the holes though. And something B or Sheepy does to B.
Ha ha ha.
Fill my holes, Nate. Fill my holes.
Sugar
Cough,
attack
cough.
you that time.
My holes cough
don't-
cough.
She doesn't even need
I don't want to
me.
get whatever
Nothing
you get
sexier.
from saying that to other people.
Fill my holes, cough, cough. I've never wanted you more.
Didn't you want her to cough on you earlier? You get
Yeah.
everything you wanted.
There you go.
You'll get
Some
everything.
sheepy cuddles
Holes and
and some time
cough.
off work.
Yeah.
At least 3 days off of work.
Yeah. Brad, that'd be a great card. Fill my holes, cough, cough. That's a great Valentine's Day card. Alright.
What would the picture be? Just someone sick in bed? That's a very specific. It's a very specific Valentine's Day card. Oh, dang it.
One passing away in a hospital bed.
Oh,
Netflix
jeez.
and cough.
Oh, that's morbid. That's a terrible Valentine's Day card, but Hallmark will probably make it. Yep. Alright, so Rad say these are the bad. These are bad.
Yeah, like the white rockets are the bad ones. They blow up blocks a lot. That's what we've been using for landscaping. Your red rockets are your indoor rockets to fire at the enemies.
Use your
'Cause they don't
indoor
do a lot of-
rockets, shot.
That's right.
children.
Exactly.
That's
So
the
they,
gas
they
station.
don't do a lot of block damage. So
Alright. So
I've already been
that's
using them
why
on the
I'm
wood
gonna-
frame blocks, and they don't even take the wood frame blocks out. At least not in one blast. So
That's why was gonna go across the road.
in the meantime, I'm making this walkway larger all around our perimeter wall here. 2, so we can at least run around more efficiently.
You scared the
Yeah.
shit out of me.
Who? What?
The
Honey
cat?
attacked. Tabs jumped up on my desk and Honey attacked him and went wow. You know,
Oh.
so it's like scared the
Everyone wants to
crap
get
out of me.
involved. They know Horde Night's
I
coming
didn't
up.
know she was behind my computer. She's just laying behind the screen, and I didn't see her.
Damn.
Be nice.
We're all friends here. Have you met Parker?
Yeah. Why don't you be
At
friends with
least it's not
Parker?
my cat alone making noise.
Parker's internet famous.
He is.
Is there a
How does it make you
Parker,
feel,
like
Kyle?
exclamation point Parker, and it says meow in your chat?
Yeah.
There should be.
Hi.
There isn't, but there should be.
There you go.
Nope. Retract
You know
the
this-
claw.
The other streamer, APL, he put a picture of Kenna up on his stream.
Oh.
He thought she was
Yeah.
cute.
Well, Kenna is cute.
No, you're cute.
Oh.
Actually, first he said he
You're
looked like
breathtaking.
Wilford Brimley, but
That's still a good
Then
look for a
he-
cat, though.
That is.
it is a
Wait.
silly look for a cat.
It's so cute.
Is it me? Did that tree just spawned out of nowhere?
Mwah.
We're getting trees?
I planted some
Nature's
trees
healing.
across the street.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh Jesus.
Rocco,
I don't think she's gonna ever go
Are
as
you
crazy
going
as
getting
you.
hallucinations?
No, I didn't do ginger
No.
crazy.
Getting close.
Blue skies.
There's
and
like
thunder.
there's a couple.
Last
of,
call
like,
for ammo.
trees.
Come find me on the
I'm
wall if you
good.
need it.
But I thought since you guys were needing so much wood, I would
What are you
replenish
hand-
some
what are you
earth.
handing out?
Perfect.
That's,
We love a good landscaping plan.
Or what are you handing out? AP anything?
Unlike the
Whatever
south
you
side
need.
of our base.
What would you like?
AP 762 would be great.
You're
Let's see if I can
AP.
do.
Piece of that ass.
762 of it.
Funny.
Thunder and lightning.
Where are
We
you?
should
Yeah.
we
Yep,
should
yep.
call our picnic to an end.
I hear
Yeah.
thunder, but it's still sunshiny out.
Um.
That's what I was
Where you at,
saying.
Bacon?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Right below you.
Enjoy.
Had.
Hooray. Uh-oh.
Wait, are they here?
There we go. Oh. Oh.
They shut me out of the door.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I
Whoa.
wonder.
Oh, it's already drying on the side.
How many-
Awesome.
Wait a second. How many trees are popping in and out? Oh. Oh. I gotta leave.
Uh-oh.
Did you plant those trees, Rocco?
No.
No, I did.
No. They're just popping up across the street. So this is our only
Yeah.
blind spot now, because they can come spawn in the trees.
That's why I gotta leave.
Well, I tried to plant them far apart.
Oh, that's
Wow,
okay.
We've
We'll probably
created
just end up
quite
taking them
the,
down next week for supplies
quite
anyway,
the
so we're
plan
fine.
over here.
Right?
Yeah, and I planted them farther away. I didn't plant them like right on the street.
They fall into the hole.
All right. There we go. No blind
There's
spot.
a lot of shit in this gun safe too. Ooh, some pipe bombs. I'll take those. Excuse me.
So what are we gonna do if they fall into the hole and they try to tunnel up?
We gotta clean them up after, I guess.
I mean, they'll tunnel into the spike pit. Toward base after that? I don't know.
That's true. They haven't actually come close to the base proper in
Up,
weeks. Wow!
Oh, well, except
Get
for
out
that
here,
one
lady.
right there. They haven't come up close to the base proper in weeks.
No, I mean like they haven't hit. Like this is still the outer wall, Bacon. That's
Oh,
still
yeah,
the
yeah,
outer
yeah.
wall. Like they're still after that pit of spikes, both barbed and just wooden, and then the interior
fucking
wall.
I just saw a zombie ragdoll off the cliffs. I shot him in the head.
It's
Noise.
kind of been the best view of this entire part of the game is just watching them.
Oh, got some greenies over
as
here.
they survive.
Southwest corner.
Ah,
They're after whoever's
you.
still building. Look out!
That would be me.
Here comes. There's a. Oh wait, let me see if I can get Officer Big Mac off the top of the mountain for you.
I want
Oh,
a
got
Big
his
Mac with
attention.
those cheeks.
Love watching him bounce down the mountain. Look at him cartwheel. Bagoof! Still alive though. I know he's dead. How about you?
It's a slinky.
Ah, jumper that can't get any purchase. Funny. Tsh. Getting close.
Yep.
We're almost here.
It's almost here. It's lightning, thunder.
Indiscriminately farming XP by holding down left trigger.
You do what you do.
All right.
Uncle
It's
Bacon
time.
Line.
There's a chicken.
Get
Where?
No, it
Get
wasn't
that
a
chicken.
chicken.
Oh.
Glitch.
Oh, damn
I
you,
was gonna
glitch
shoot it.
chicken.
I was gonna shoot it.
All right.
Looking good. I love this. We have enough space to like build
Wait,
stuff
what?
out here now if we really wanted to, but I know it's
Right.
safer to keep it clear. But do you want to build something into
Oh.
the side of the mountain after?
Oh, that's what's going on.
That seems like it'd be fun.
Okay.
Tower of B.
Sure.
Oh yeah, you are.
Tower of B. We could, we
Tower
can
of
build Bacon a proper sniper tower.
I'm just saying, I'm working on it.
I'm joining the zombies. I'm also dying.
Uh-oh. What's your percentage up
You're
to? Drink
also
some
wet.
honey.
I think she means her
I
cough.
think she just rolled
What's
Yeah.
a lie?
Yeah. Sheepy, by now we would have isolated you. And then
Yeah.
we would have drawn straws
By
for
now
when
we
you
would've-
turned. That someone would have had to do
Who
the
had to
do the
kill
deed.
you?
Yeah.
Look, man, give me the gun. I
Oh
love
no, we'll
Sheepy
draw
as a
straws.
person. I love Sheepy as a person, but
Not as a zombie.
she turned into a zombie. She's not a person anymore. It'd probably haunt me for the rest of my life, but
Why
in
are
the
you
moment.
friends?
in the
Just
moment,
every time you try to sleep.
I can logically
Cheeks.
compartmentalize that. I'll need therapy later, but in the
Cheeks.
moment, it's a thing.
No,
Yeah.
it should
So
be
if
like
machete turns, I'll shoot her.
In the zombie apocalypse. You gotta,
What?
you gotta
You're
do what you
good.
gotta
Wouldn't
do.
want it any other way.
Oh,
Come here. Come back. Come up here.
1 hour. So
Alright.
close. This is fun.
Larry,
New,
come up here. You can come up here.
New position.
I
On
found my
the
sniper tower.
How'd you get up
actually built
there?
myself one. It's right
There's
here.
a ladder right here.
Right here on this perch. It's like one of those weird deer stands.
Come here.
This.
Get out. Get out of the ladder. Check. Hey.
Wait,
Come
what?
on. Okay. Just jump.
Oh, that's
Go.
weird. Oh, because my
This
thing's there. Got it.
Go this way. Okay.
Wait, can I see that far?
There's this ladder. There's a ladder right here. You already
Nope.
go that way. This way. That ladder. Yeah. Yeah. Now you can come up here and shoot from up here.
I wish I had the extended range to shoot from up there.
There's a ladder right there.
Wait,
Oh.
which
There's
wall?
no way to spawn you a mod.
I can't see anybody on the wall.
Hey,
There's a
let's
screamer. Screamer.
be over here, B. I don't really want them spawning on this side since we don't have it covered.
That's good.
What side's not covered?
The backside south.
Okay. Well, that's what I'll be patrolling.
Yeah, that's where
That's
I
my
feel like
usual
where they're
spot.
gonna be coming.
Well, if we like stay at like the north side, then they'll just spawn over there.
Yeah, they tend to
Oh.
stay away from
Yeah.
the back
That
half.
way we don't have to worry about them going underneath and destroying that. I like it.
All right. Coming up front. Come get
That's
us.
where we are.
Hey. Can't wait for that. See you in April. That cough was so well timed. What?
Oh. Oh. Anti.
We'll be a little late to the horde.
Here we go.
Here they come.
They're in the trees.
Are they?
There were 1,000 wood frames in this chest.
Yeah.
Probably. That sounds great. Just chilling.
Oh, the frames.
What's going on?
Come on, come on, come on.
Headed your way. Whoop.
Oh, no!
Some of the side here, I'm trying to clip their wings. Oh, reload faster.
Alright, zombies. It's me, you, and Boom Boom.
Holy shit.
There we go. Let me switch to the good rockets.
Wait, what? No.
Whoa! Did somebody leap all the way up? I just saw some green up here. Oh, I also hit blade traps. Oh no, I'm also losing frames.
I'm losing frames.
Fortnite slideshow! Here we go. Ah,
Holy shit!
what's up? Who's up here? That's green.
Shark.
Everything okay over there? That shouldn't hurt you, just them.
Green bitches who need to die! Some candy cane colors over here. Is okay? Sir, here. I got a scope.
No worries.
Scope this.
There's no friendly fire. Perfectly safe.
It's not expecting just.
Don't mind me. Just firing rockets at everybody. Okay.
I need
Oh,
to
sorry.
protect me.
See a lot of friends, not a lot of foes.
What I said about covering yourself
Want to go
up.
more east, maybe? On this other side here.
There's some more coming from this side.
Okay. Generally, they. There's some inside on the inner wall already. Get
They
outta
do
here.
spawn inside, so just be aware of that.
Okay.
Jesus,
Almost
Legion.
dead. Save me now!
No,
I
bitch.
almost die already.
I mean, there's a lot of greenies out down there. A lot of. Oh my gosh. A lot of motorcycle men's. Rocco!
Oh, back again.
Is it my DVR for?
Nate died. I thought Bacon died.
Nate, no!
What? What? What?
No, they're both okay. Rocco just passed. He was the most recent.
Oh shit, that guy's gonna explode.
Rocco, do you have a? Okay, do you have a bedroll here? I was gonna say I don't
Yeah.
need to teleport you, do I?
No. I got
Okay.
Yeah, you better run away.
I mean, once you have the rockets, I don't know why you would use anything else. This is awesome. Whee! Pop home.
He was the bomb in his chest, doesn't seem to care. He's still running. We hit him with like 3 of them.
Come on. Hell yeah.
Lucky number
All right.
4.
This time, I'm ready. What I need to get.
It's not even busting up our blade or spike traps. Are these rockets? That's awesome. There's like
Alright.
no structural damage.
All right,
I'm
zombie.
on the
Wait,
ground.
what was that? Oh, I just leveled up. I was like, what was that sound? Okay.
Bing.
Oh, I hear a vulture. Where the crap are you?
Spitty dude.
Oh my gosh! We're getting World War Z on the east side here. Get out of here.
God.
Wow, they almost made it. The mistake they made was I think they had one of the bigger ladies on top of the pyramid where she really should have been base.
Like in Dodgeball.
Absolutely.
They put Lori Beth Denberg on top of Justin Long.
Behind you.
Yeah, they're definitely staying mostly to the north, but.
No,
Wah!
no, I don't want to. My menu.
Thank
Sorry.
you, Home. Good to see you, buddy.
Big woman.
Whom? Did we tell you we found Valkyrie?
We found Valkyrie. We found her.
We
Yeah.
brought her home, I hope. I think Ginger was in charge of bringing her home.
Yeah, I thought Ginger did.
Okay.
Wait.
Can't confirm, but because Ginger's not here, but pretty sure Ginger brought her home. Safe and sound.
Yeah, I found it when I was exploring.
What'd you find?
Mice.
The gyrocopter.
Oh, right.
How you doing,
I thought
buddy?
you just meant maybe I had a fancy weapon right now that someone was impressed with.
My
But gotcha.
sniper rifle needs to be repaired.
I found it, and then Ginger came to take it.
All right.
Oh yeah, because that started like 45 minutes of him being like, "Oh my god, how the hell do you fly this thing?" Yeah.
Right, yeah, no, it was Ginger. Yeah, you're right. He couldn't figure
Alright.
out how to fly it.
Hey, it is. It's not easy. It's not
No.
the most fun.
All right.
We got
I
a wall
rock-
full over there.
Wait, are they near the structure?
I don't know, but I'm about to go check.
They're at the outer wall here and there.
Because I got rockets, but I'm so scared to. Oh,
Red ones don't do a lot of block damage. That's why I handed them out.
okay.
If you have some.
I'm going down. No, it's
Going
pretty
down?
peaceful down here. I was gonna go
Oh,
make sure
okay.
there's nobody under here. Which,
Oh,
because
alright,
we weren't
alright.
back here, there's nobody back here to split. Nothing's spawning back here.
Not that I can
Oh,
tell. I'll do once it's 4 a.m. I'll go underneath and see if there's anyone
No, there's
like,
nothing down
poking
there.
at the
I fell
walls.
down there.
He's down
Okay.
below.
Oh, okay. Like he's below.
Yeah.
Which might cause something to spawn down here, though. So
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll deal with that when it comes. Oh, I
yeah,
blew
they're
that guy's head
falling-
off with a
now they're
rocket.
yeah, they're spawning on the hill and falling down here now. Vulture! There's a whole ton of them now.
Yeah.
All right. So our base
I'll
is large
stay
enough that
right
we
here
can
dealing.
basically.
Yeah,
Just
now
sorta-
none are coming from the north side.
Okay.
Okay.
So wherever we go, that's
There's
just
no
where they end
zombies
up.
back to the front.
That's fun. So checking back here was a mistake.
Yeah.
Hiya! How'd you like to be in like your boxers and an undershirt as a zombie? That seems terrible.
There's an exploder right at the bridge.
In the front?
Yeah.
And this dude's attacking one of the columns.
Oh, see, I think they're smart and do that on purpose because they know they're support beams. I think that's part of their AI, from what I remember reading.
All the breaking die.
Hey! I will avenge
I'm gonna pull
you.
you in like that.
It was that green person, right? That big green
Oh,
lady.
look at this. There's a couple of them that are like on the deep underside here.
Oh, I just saw a big guy throw up on the back of another zombie bed.
Aw.
Sir, you should not
Who
drink
shows
that
up to Horde Night drunk?
much. Right.
Right.
Alright, it's getting hot over here.
I do.
Hell yeah.
That
Hang on, let me drink this beer, zombie. I'll get
right
over
rocket
to you
there,
after.
Rocco.
Rocco!
Oh.
Red
Hell
Rocket's
yeah.
only place.
There's dogs in the front by the door.
Okay,
Oh, they're
headed there
still
as
going
soon as I
after
deal
it.
with these other. Come on,
He's
Poochie.
never gonna forgive me.
Wait, what?
What did you do?
I don't know. I thought he said my name, so I was like, what do you mean I won't forgive him? Did you blow up my garden?
No, who did I kill?
I mean, Kate died.
I killed Nate. No.
Yeah. You got me. Oh my gosh. Oh, the turning.
Oh, shit.
Alright, head back to the north side. Seen a lot of fancy explosions. So dapper. I say that just because I'm blowing up zombies in suits. Kate, no!
Kate, no!
I'm like,
The chamber.
I don't have enough.
We will avenge you! Sheepy, you need ammo?
I mean, I don't have to do those things today.
Yikes!
Green zombie.
Oh! Surrounded! Nothing to do but rocket my way out. Ha 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 ha!
Blood sucking sons of bitches.
Shoot his leg.
Wait, do I have a perk where I don't get hurt by rockets?
Yes.
Sweet! Get away!
rid of all the ones back here.
Frig Earth. That's our base. Get your own.
Get out of here, radiation bitches.
It took forever to fortify these defenses.
Wow, savage.
What up, Punch?
Bless you.
Oh God! Oh, that one hurt for reals.
The zombie that was dead is.
Oh God! That also hurt for reals. Oh. 15 health.
Damn,
Help me, sham casserole.
I'm shooting you. Take the hit.
Delicious. Save me. Half an hour, everybody. Oh, my rocket launcher's busted. Look out! Leave my friend alone.
Come on, you big bastard.
Oh my God! So many irradiated ones tonight.
Yes. And
That's all I've
Hey,
been
no!
doing.
I just left your side. I'm so
She's
sorry.
behind me.
Oh, dang it. I was helping other people. Where'd you go? How dare you? My poor friend. Oh, there she is eating your body. Yeah, take that. Oh, got her. That'll learn him.
I'll teach you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, flaming nurse. Flaming nurse. Oh, good. Somebody turned the blades on. That was smart. Oh, God. No. You sons of guns.
Oh, Rad, no!
My first death in a couple weeks, I think. No, wait. First memorable one. Spawn on my bed, which is on the wall. I'll be right there. Oh, I spawned right at 4 a.m. We're fine.
Non-irradiated one I killed in a while.
All right, they should slow down now at least.
Blurry.
No, you're a concussed.
Oh, hey, we well.
We survived,
Yeah, just gotta clean up.
and the road is messed up.
Oh no.
Headed back out front.
Oh,
I still have like 7 zombies on me.
Behind
You
you.
look that good. Who can blame him?
Shot, cheesy.
What? Get out of here, green boy. Yeah, there you go.
Ow!
Bee!
Crap.
Wow, she made it all that far, only to die at the finish line. Damn shame.
I know, I was like, I'll hide behind Nate, and then he came up behind me. No, I'm pretty sure that said Nate up your head.
Look, my ass is in the back. I was clean shot back here from when we decided it was okay to go back here.
I was scared that was Rocco for a second. Last time.
Oh no, I know what I'm doing. Ah! Zombie on the wall. Get out of
I don't
here.
have any more rockets, Nate.
It
Get
is.
outta here.
It is clear in the back.
Rocco,
Okay.
I saw you fire the first one and a chunk of ground disappeared.
Okay, do we got a lot of yellow
I'm like,
backpacks or what?
Rocco, wait, I don't think you have the right rocket, and you blew me up for speaking out.
The other red rocket.
How dare you speak up against our Lord and Savior Rocco? There's no place for that here.
Anything good in these backpacks?
No place for dissent.
Glass
Only-
jars.
Only that
Yes, all
one.
the glass jars.
Yes, glass chairs. Yes, keep those. Only one zombie spawned inside, like in the inner wall, from what I saw.
There were, like,
Everything else was close to the front, on like the outside of the base, running in.
Holy moly.
And yeah,
There
they
you
didn't go to the south
Boom.
until we were at the south, so that's fun.
A lot of fun.
Glad you enjoyed yourself.
I'm glad Kate
Okay.
had fun. And she DVR Smurfs and Tailspin for me, so that's good.
All right. Did they like? Is it a relaunch of Tailspin or the classic?
No, just the classic. Please don't mess with any of the classic Disney cartoon
Oh,
shows in the 90s.
well, I was just about to say
yeah,
the DuckTales
Tailspin.
reboot
Tailspin.
is
Yeah.
awesome. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's really, really good. It's also a
Okay.
shared Disney Afternoon universe, and that's all I'll say.
Okay, I'll check it out.
They did a really, really good job with the relaunch. It's like, I think 3 or 4 seasons. It's already wrapped up, but it comes to like a conclusive end and stuff. So
Okay.
like each season has the normal adventures that you would expect of a DuckTales with an overarching story. So there's like character development and like it's an actual show. It's like, it's pretty good.
Wait, DuckTales or Tailspin?
DuckTales, but
Oh.
as I said, it's a Disney Afternoon shared universe, so don't be surprised if you see some friends show up.
Okay, cool.
Every day they're out there.
DuckTales. Woo!
And yes, they get somebody else to cover the theme song, so they didn't change it.
Oh. Well.
Crushed it. Great Horde night, everybody. I mean, Kate, how'd
Yeah.
you do overall? Let me check.
A lot.
29. Oh, I was so close. I said you might ding 30. You got to 29. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Level Mike, you know. Level 28, 128. Yay.
Level 128. My word. Oh, who's closest? I am. Bacon and I are like 93, 94. What?
I'll
All
never
right.
catch her. She's too powerful.
Yeah, I took a couple weeks off, so she can have her crown.
Oh no, it's just she's the front runner in terms of how difficult everything is. We can always blame Sheepy.
She's the reason why like the zombies are so hard.
They should leave all the zombies to me.
Yeah, I think they do like an average leveling and game state and then go from there. That's how they sort of figure it out. Player kills, I'll have you know, 52 for one Reaper O'Bacon. Dwarfing the next in line, which is Sheepy with 6. So congrats
Some
there.
of those were before I started my thing, because earlier on we didn't know we had to be allies with each other, and so people would just die because on Horde night they were
by your
next to,
hand.
like, where I threw
Sure.
grenades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
But after the fact, oh yeah.
Like a rocket launcher.
And then it looks like Rocco and I have the most deaths at 67. I took a lot of deaths
Yay.
in the early Horde nights by swinging my sledgehammer up front.
Well, see, I'm an archer. Then I went to try to be embody the spirit of Juice. I tried to become a fist master,
Yep.
and yeah, that didn't work so well. Fist master is fine on the earlier stage, but after they start regenerating health, it's not very good for the end game. So
For sure.
Nope. Nope.
It's all rockets for me.
all
as long as I
rockets.
have them. And my AP ammo. All right, thanks very much, everybody. I'm going to go do my
All right,
sign
all
off,
right.
and then I'm going to leave the world up, obviously, while everyone
Okay.
does their do. Back in a jiff. Oh, yeah. I have different everybody. So I can pop over to these and hit this button. Hiya! Thanks for hanging in there after we were, unfortunately. It doesn't say on here that we were ever disconnected, but I know for a fact that we had to have been disconnected at some point, right? Anyway, thanks very much for watching it. Y'all, no matter where or when you happen to be, and wishing everybody out there chill vibes and clear skies. If you find yourself in possession of a plethora of positive energy, please share it if you can spare it. Don't forget about your old pal, the Silent G, Rad Gnarly, saying so long for now. We're going to be back on the air Monday evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Time to, again, clean up our father's mistakes in Katamari Damacy Reroll. So until then, TTFN, let's go ahead and find ourselves somebody to spread a little love to. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh, no, Leyenda's up. I was going to say I have a sneaking suspicion the only other person streaming that I follow was involved in the game with me, but there we go. We'll see Leyenda. All right. Ta-ta, everybody.